No chair. Oh, really? The sarcophagus instead? Welcome in, everyone! Happy Sunday. Really? Ow!
Have a chair. I have a chair.
Yeah, apparently I do have a chair. Thank you.
Go do this. Go do this. King in the castle.
Welcome in, everyone. Happy Sunday. How's everyone doing? Hope you guys are excited. We'll be playing some Anthropium or Daily Anthropium and chatting for a little bit. And then we're going to be playing some 2 Point Museum. So hope you guys have had a great weekend. I'm excited. Still trying to wake up a little bit. I got up way later than usual. That's why I'm, a little scraggly. I haven't quite woken up yet. But also I was running late today. So I apologize. I slept in too late. I played Deadlock for too long, so. Did I hear about what? Is there already a rumor? The rumor has come out. I've been moving houses. Oh, God. Did you hear about the donks? I'm well aware of the donks, dude. This Hara Rae Sol is gay. Some of the time. There's no Anthropium tryhard guide yet, so I have to make my own. Wait, what do you mean like a tryhard guide? What does a tryhard guide mean?
Wow, it's very nice.
Sometimes. Word on the streets is that Hara's cool. Maybe. I don't know. I think the jury's still out on that one. Oh. But welcome in, everyone. Hope everyone's had a great weekend. Besides whoever had to move houses. I think Watcher the whole weekend. That sounds pretty awful. Mine's been okay. I did like nothing but play Deadlock yesterday, and it was a bad day of Deadlock. And then I got wings. That was my whole day yesterday. I only ate once, and it was a bunch of wings. So yeah, I definitely vegetated too. Korean barbecue, because I am in my spiritual Korean phase, apparently. That's why I'm single. I'm like the country of South Korea. I'm also in a birthing crisis. Where's ours? The chicken bones are in the garbage, I think. Also, what the fuck? What? Dude. If you ask my grandma, I'm definitely like South Korea. Barren and running out of time. Running out of time, man. I have Deadlock and I've never played. It's very rough. It's a hard game. No, I am not ethnically Korean. I'm not gonna mislead anybody. Yo, what's up, Sinrin Day? How's it going? Much like the Republic of Korea, I have neighbors who want to kill me and love K-pop. Wait, does that make you Kim Jong-un? How good are you at golf? Have you ever pooped before? This is very important. These questions are very important. Were you born on a mountain and came down from it on a rainbow? I had to drive over a mountain pass in Colorado. Oh my God. That sounds like that one like really long sequence from King of the Hill, Tomahawk. But I'm glad you've lived. Have you studied in Switzerland? No. I don't know if that's a reference to something, but no, I haven't. He had 18 holes in one with only 16 hits. How does that work? Oh, wait, did Kim Jong-un really study in Switzerland? That's crazy. How do people, like, not figure that out? Hey, Dustin. Like that guy that used a gimpy plant as toilet paper. I know people that have used poison ivy as toilet paper on accident. That reminds me, there's like, I'm not on Reddit a lot, but I get sent them from friends who are. And there's a subreddit called like what is this or what is it or something like that. And like what people do is like you're supposed to take a picture of it and like put it in there and be like, hey, I don't know what this is. What does this do? And literally like 3/4 of the time, it's like someone holding a bug. And in the comments, everyone's like, that is the most toxic insect on earth. It is very aggressive. It will bite you. And like they just have it in their hand. But like one that got sent to me recently that was in there apparently. And I honestly, knowing Reddit, it's probably AstroTurf to all hell. And like someone probably has a dud one. But it looks like it's like on like a cart. And it's in a building, like it looks like it's in a garage. And it looks like the explosive from Halo 2 / Halo 3 that like Master Chief like grabs onto. It literally looks like one of those. And it is on a cart. And someone is like, hey, I found this on a beach. What is this? And literally all the comments are like, that's a sea mine. Like that is literally a World War I sea mine. You probably shouldn't have that. It's so fucking crazy, dude. But the entire sub is like that. It's literally an entire subreddit of how many dangerous things can I put in my in my vicinity? What's up, Jeffrey? How's it going? You found a brown recluse nest? Those are pretty dangerous, but from what I understand, like, because they're called recluses, it's actually kind of hard to get bit by them. Then again, I've definitely had nights, like, I don't have a dirty room. Like, the dirtiest stuff that I have is, like, maybe, some, like, dirty clothes on the floor. And, like, honestly, just, like, I have, like, 4 backpacks, like, full of stuff. So, because I'm lazy and I don't empty them and I don't have space. But it's, like, 4 backpacks around the room, like, random clutter and, like, some clothes. But, like, even I've, like, woken up, like, and gotten out of bed, and then, like, a spider runs out of my bed, and I'm like, oh, I didn't realize I had a bedmate. Like, oh. Maybe it's because it's a sarcophagus. Maybe they like the natural cobwebs. I'm gonna put you in my backpack for my history exams. Those are easy. Are they short answer or multiple choice? Unironically, I could bullshit my way through just about any historical short answer. Scooch around on your floor and let us hear the bowling ball pins of bottles, you nerd. I actually don't have any right now. I've got a lot of socks. I'll fully admit that. I got a lot of socks to the floor right now. I have a half-eaten bowl of white rice that I had for lunch today. It has not been sitting there for forever. And then a 12-pack of Diet Pepsi that I still haven't put in my fridge like I probably should. They're not stinky. Only warm for a little bit. I'm just lazy. Literally, I could like Kobe them into my hamper like 10 feet away, but you know, sometimes it's just easier. I really like these 2-point museum streams. Me too, dude. I'm really excited. We might play a little bit more of the the campaign, and I think we might move over to the sandbox. So, the rice is from 1200 BC. I don't know. Could you dry rice and it lasts that long? I don't know. Can you like dry rice indefinitely? Is it like beans? Can beans do that too? I've always been curious about that. Like, if you dry those out, are they like indefinite? BRB going to fondle the starfish fossil. Please do not make out with the exhibits. Yo, Dad and Hal, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? I really need tissues. I forgot my tissue box is empty. Can you guys give me like a quarter second to go grab something to blow my nose with? I still have a leaky nose, man. It sucks. Give me like 4 seconds. Your 4 seconds are up, madam. Shut up. I think as Rice has no expiration date. It has no expedition date. Using 3D scans, they're able to take them and unfold them. Really? That's really cool gear. But would you eat dried rice from 300 years ago? If it was dried and could be confirmed, it's like been kept in the same space, I would try it for the novelty. I really would. I would not be opposed. I'd eat yeast taken from a mummy. We're not talking about that. We're not talking about that. That's gross. I don't like it. If y'all don't know, like someone like actually like took yeast from a mummy's body and used it to make, I think it was beer or bread, and it worked. And people are like, whoa, this is so cool. And I'm like, that is disgusting. It's just 100-old Rice Krispie. I would be even more willing to try it. You're talking to somebody that ate a 30-year-old Oreo. A 100-year-old Rice Krispie does not stop me. What? Don't worry about it. It tasted just as bad as you think it did. It was terrible. I've told this story before. I'm surprised the chat doesn't remember it. I need a big chat box again. Yoink. Ah, it doesn't really matter. Maybe this is why you don't have a partner. Leave me alone. Ironically, you say that, but I had the 30-year-old Oreo like right after my last relationship, so. Not because of it, they are not connected. It's just coincidental. Yo, what's up, Comet? Welcome in. What game are you playing? If you say so, but I don't believe you, that's fucked up, man. You had an Oreo from 1996. It was somewhere around there. So what happened is that I moved into my grandma's house after she passed away, and we were cleaning stuff out after I had moved in with a roommate. And on top of the fridge, where she definitely could not have reached, was one of those like sealed mason jars of Oreos. And I was like, I wonder how long these have been up there. And I opened it up, it took a whiff, I was like, that is awful. And I looked at my roommate and I was like, so how much will you pay me if I take a bite? Like just a small nibble. And she was like, I'll give you 15 bucks. I was like, I'm so in. And so I took a nibble and it tasted like sawdust. Like, I'm not even kidding. It tasted like sawdust. So you know when you have an Oreo and the cookie is crunchy and the icing is soft? It was flipped. The cookie was soft and the icing was crunchy. And I was like, oh no. And that sawdusty flavor was in my mouth for at least like 5 or 6 hours. It was so bad, dude. It was awful. What's up, Marius? Yeah, it was vile, dude. I was like, all right, not doing that again. We definitely found like a couple like handful of cans though that were in there, like, you know, 1975 can of like pinto beans. stuff like that. So didn't have those, didn't eat those. I'm not interested in trying 50-year-old pinto beans, but yeah, sometimes, yeah, I've heard about the toothpaste thing. What was the other one? One was like if you want to be really mean, you can use like caulk. Like builder's caulk. Thank goodness I'm not eating, yeah. I've never heard an Oreo container described as a mason jar. Well, like, no. So, like, she took them out of the Oreo container and put them into, like, a big mason jar. Essentially a cookie jar. Like a sealed cookie jar. That's why I thought they'd be okay. I was like, well, the air's sealed. They're sealed. It's fine. And then I was like, I took a bite and I was like, oh, yeah, no, these are really bad. These are not in a good edible state. That was like weeks before Halloween too, or like, we were like, we're gonna be the good house. And we bought like a ton of like the premium candy and then no kids came. And so like we ended up just like eating on the entire, like me and my one roommate ate on the entire bag of candy across like 2 weeks. It was pretty great, dude. It was all like Twix and Snickers and stuff. You know, some bacteria don't need air to do bacteria stuff, right? Yeah, but like, my assumption was like cold, damp, or cold, dark place, air sealed. Like, maybe like, you know, honestly, ever since then, maybe, maybe that's why I have tummy issues. There's some like protozoa or something that is like multiplied in my stomach and is consistently a problem. And I am just unbeknownst to it. I have some like ancient protozoa. Everything's edible if you're desperate enough. I mean, yeah, like that one guy that ate that whole like plane or whatever. Was your grandmother a secret biologist? She did work in a hospital. I'm not saying biologist, but you should have given the kids the Oreos. Dude, if I gave those kids the Oreos, I think those parents would come drag me out of my house and like beat me. Like people are really, that like whole like thing where people are still scared of people like poisoning their kids' candy is so common still. Although, if you're a smart parent, you would never let your kid have anything unwrapped, you know? It's called trick or treat for a reason. Yeah, but the implication is that the people handing out the treats aren't doing the tricks. You know, guys, for this year's Halloween, I decided instead of being a treat house, I'm going to be a trick house. Which is why every time a child rings my doorbell, I will open my door and hit them with 2 eggs. Just crush them right over their head. Just literally pelt children with eggs. God, that's going to cost me a lot of money, actually. I have to lay my own for that. Not wrapping things led to them being parents in the first place, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can't lay eggs. We've gone over this. I can if I believe hard enough. In this economy, your treasure room will be empty by night. Yeah, it's a really good thing that mine jet doesn't run on air fuel like jet fuel. I would be out of money in minutes. Ugh. I'm still sadly trying to get over this cold, if you guys can't tell. My nose is still stopped up. I'm still taking antibiotics. I feel like this is gonna be in for the long haul. Luckily, I'm not blowing my nose as much. It's just like one of those things where it's like you wake up and you're like, ugh, like you feel awful. And And then like by 3 hours later, you're like, I feel pretty good. Like I feel fine, I have no problems. But why not a hot instead? Because I'm already hot. Just cosplay Krampus and treat those little tadpoles to use them as crab bait? What? You wake up with a Fallout drugs wearing off animation? Yeah. Okay, I have a fun little story. I got laughed at by my friends earlier for admitting this. And I thought it was mean, but it was funny. And I do want to tell you guys about this. So, I don't know about you guys, but for some reason, there was just like a phase where I liked really long showers. Like, I think we all can enjoy that. Like, just like kind of like spending like 30 minutes in the shower for like no good reason. And, you know, being a dumb teenager, sometimes you don't eat things or drink things at all. And then decide, hey, I want a 30-minute shower. And I remember sitting there enjoying my shower where I would just lean up against the wall in the water and just enjoy it. Kind of like a really shitty, like, jacuzzi. And I remember standing there enjoying it and being like, this is pretty nice. And then all of a sudden, I almost blacked out due to dehydration in the shower. And I remember going, holy shit, that actually almost killed me. Like, I almost fell backwards in the shower. I was like, wow, that could have been really bad. And I ended up having to, like, immediately get out. I changed the water to cold, immediately got out, and, like, literally laid on my bed dizzy for, like, an hour. And I was like, all right, I'm never doing that again. No more 30-minute showers. And I haven't done a 30-minute shower ever since. So, yeah. Hey, Mari, what's up? How are you, my Oshi? I'm your Oshi, really? Poor choice. But I appreciate it. It's not like there's nothing to drink. I know, right? I joined with making fun of you. Wow. That's so mean, man. Like the Kakapo, Hara has zero survival instincts. Hey! I'm not a girl failure, thank you. I just have girl failure traits. Like, my big one right now, and I'm actually pretty bad about it and probably need to clean it up, is like, I'm really bad about vacuuming my bathroom because it's tile and it feels kind of useless. So I don't know if anybody else gets this, but I get like hair tumbleweeds from drying my hair in the same place in the same directions in the corners. And so sometimes I'll dry my hair weird and there will be like a big like hair tumbleweed that just like rolls across the bathroom. And I'm like, I should pick that up, but I've also got to be to work in 3 minutes and I'm not even dressed, so. I do clean my bathroom. They just like, they get stuck in the corners and like I forget about them because they're like under my like shower curtain and like stuff like that. Or like behind my shoes. I don't think I can stay in this channel anymore. Good, leave! You're weak! You have shoes in the bathroom? I don't think you understand how extremely tight on space I am in. I am extremely tight on space. I do not have a walk-in closet. I am not rich. I have 2 closets that like they just don't fit a lot, and one of them is stuffed half to the brim with like Pokemon cards and shit, so. But tile's the easiest to clean. Yeah, well, I got a lot going on. I do the important stuff, okay? I scrub my toilet, I scrub my showers, I keep the sink clean, I keep the mirror clean, I vacuum the shower step cloth things that definitely aren't towels. I I just forget about the corners. But yes, I have my shoes in my bathroom because I have like a little bathroom closet. You have a closet for Pokemon cards? You're rich? Not just for Pokemon cards. It's just if I didn't put them there, my room would look like a bomb went off. Do you mop? Who mops? No. What do you mean, do I mop? I got like a Swiffer wet jet. I'll hit it with like once every like 6 months. This is my Pokemon closet. Hey, the bottom is Pokemon cards. It's like, how do I describe it? Like on the floor, it's all Pokemon cards. Everything else is clothes. And maybe now that I think about it, maybe a handful of plushies. Also, why would I be introducing a date to my closet? Hi, welcome in. This is my closet. You'll be living here. Exactly. Wow, you think I'm gonna keep him in my closet? That's crazy. I'd live in the closet so long as the rent and amenities were nice. I don't think you guys realize how small this closet is. Like, my closet is so small that you wish that you had Harry Potter's, like, little stair room. Like, there's no space for a bed. You are sleeping on the bare carpet. Actually, you're probably sleeping on Pokemon cards. The closet has Pokemon cards. I'm gonna get the good stuff and resell it. It's all bulk. It is literally all bulk.
Well.
Brendan.
Spring cleaning.
Oh, it broke. Great! I might have to rethink using Twitch integrated throwing system with how much it breaks, bro. Hold on. I'm gonna be honest, I know we love it, but I'm just so tired of working on it. And it just doesn't work. Yeah, you did waste it. So what? I don't know, maybe I should double check and see if they came out with an update or something. Like, maybe that's why, but... I think, who was I talking to? I think I was talking to... Calamare. And she said the same thing, where, like, she used to use it a lot, but it's just, like, so busted all the time. It is fun, which is why I like it, but I hate that it doesn't work. The program stinks. You know what, we'll change it. I'm gonna keep the same thing, but instead it's gonna be like a shitty PNG of a chair. Just slowly moving across the screen and hitting me. We'll just cut out the middleman. Alright, let me throw the chair. Let me make sure it works. Good lord.
Well.
You're so needy, Chad.
Spring cleaning.
There. Chat's like, oh, Hara, the stream sucks. I can't bully you anymore. How many human sacrifices to Kukulkan do we need to get the scuff at bay? 0. They should be going to me. I'm a needy chatter. What are you gonna do about it? Literally turn you into a pile of green ash. Irradiated ash. You will become irradiated ash, dude. You will become what Victorian children played in, which is cancer-inducing ash. It'll be environmental storytelling. Yeah, it sure will be. Ow. But besides that, I've kind of just been like, honestly, I've been, in my free time, it's kind of embarrassing, but I've been playing Deadlock. I suck at it. And I've been like catching up on new shows. I started watching House of the Dragon again. And honestly, the newest episode was pretty good. It had some slow parts, but I thought it was pretty nice. I was gonna watch the second episode, but I was like, last night it was already like 4 a.m. and I was like, I really don't need to be up till 5 in the morning. Hey, Copper, I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? Did you finish Fearing yet? No, I haven't. No, I haven't even started it. But like, started getting back into it. What? Get off my back, man. I got a lot going on. House of the Dragon is like, I don't even know how to put it. Like, it's got good moments, but it's not as good as the original Game of Thrones. Like, not even really close. I agree, Gian. I think the first episode of this season should have been the last episode of the last season. They didn't really end it on an interesting note in season 2, and I think that really hurt it. At the vet with the kitty, I hope they're doing okay. I'm sorry to hear that. I wonder what we'll do on Anthropia today. We'll get started up in just a little bit. Because I know that it's been taking us an hour lately, but I'll give it a go. Yeah, be warned though, each episode's like an hour. Which like I think is like my problem with it is like I'm officially like Zoomer brained. And I'm now at the point where like it can keep my attention for an hour. Like that can totally work. The problem just becomes like when there's some really slow parts for some really like long amounts of time, I'm just like, ooh, like I'm okay, come on, let's go. Wrap it up. I get it. I guess like maybe that's the problem. I'm just like not emotionally invested in some of the characters. I think that might be the big issue. Oh, you've been watching Witch Hat Atelier too? I watched like the first 3 or 4 episodes. It's really cute. It gives me like really big, like super classic magical girl anime vibes. Like it just seems like really innocent and really cute and has like a lot of like fun world building to it. I think my only hang up is like their whole thing is like, well, wizards, anyone can be a wizard. We just hit it because like humanity would like go back to like all fighting each other if we like let everyone know about it. And like, while I think like I understand it, the problem is I can already tell like what the villain's like whole thing is gonna be, without even like knowing anything about the villain. Like the villain's just gonna have a different worldview of that probably, and it's gonna be like, no, everybody deserves to, you know, experience magic, like results be damned, it's about the freedom and stuff like that. Yo, what's up, Pumpkin? How's it going? Which like, I don't know if I'm against it, it's just like, it's a little predictable. But that can be okay. It's fine to have a show every once in a while where you just turn your brain off and enjoy the animation and stuff like that. I think the dub is really good too. I'm really happy. I don't know if they again, like my problem is like, I don't know if the dub, if they're actually British or, because I'm not good at reading accents, or if they're like people that are just American using British accents, but I love the dub voice actors. I think they're really good. I like the English vibes for it, so. it's pretty good. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying, like, I think it's might be a little predictable. Isn't that the Little Witch Academia plot? I've never seen it. They all, like, do kind of really have that, like, Harry Potter kind of vibe, though. Not to say that they're even, like, inspired by Harry Potter, but they all have that, like, you know, like good magic, like, there's a lot of them, there's, like, 2 separate worlds that a lot of them don't know about, and, like, it's, like, very, like, homely and, like, older, like, European, like, rural European, stuff like that, so. I don't know, it's enjoyable. I've enjoyed it so far. Crone, I hate wizards. I'm sure Crone does hate wizards. I've also been reading Hunter x Hunter, and remember why I love it. I could not get through Hunter x Hunter, I'm afraid. I don't hate it. I don't think it's terrible. I couldn't stay with it. What's up, Sebby? What's up? Need to catch up on my One Piece reading? Don't worry, you only have 400 more chapters to go. Only 400 chapters, guys. I also forgot to mention I blew my nose too hard again today and I got dizzy. That was also partially why I was late. I was setting up for stream and I blew my nose too hard. I was like, whoa. It was like, I can't. I need a break. It's gotten like kind of bad. I've never done it before and I've done it twice in like 48 hours. Thank you for the lurk, Tony. I'll happy to take your organs. Alright. I think we're gonna go ahead and get started on Anther PM. It always takes us like an hour, and I don't want to take up too much time of stream as usual. So let me get that pulled up and the TV cart pulled out. Alright. We are competitive yappers. I always like that. Like, I like how much you guys are willing to chat, but there are some days, I mean to like, I've been trying to be better about it, but I've been trying to get like a bunch of like topics ready to talk about on stream. And I keep like forgetting to. I have like the past like 2 or 3 streams and I feel bad because like, I don't know. Can I be real with you guys for a second? I know you guys don't care, but like I care about it, and there are definitely like newer people that care about it, like newer chatters. But when you're a streamer, like you kind of like have the pressure of like constantly trying to be entertaining, which is hard, but I feel like I've been getting pretty good at it lately. But there are some days where just my brain is like fried. And I can't think of anything to talk about when there's empty space. And it sucks because it makes it worse because you're sitting there in your mind going, oh my God, I need to find something fun to talk about. What did I do? What did I do? What have I done lately? What have I done lately? Well, like chat's just kind of like waiting on it. And you're just like, oh, I can't think. Lately, you've always been? Wow, dude. All right, whatever. I'm starting Anther PM. You guys are mean. Let's get started. All right. This is made of silver. This definitely feels European. Yeah, it feels Greek. Is it a coin? I think it might be like a plate. It's definitely like a plate. You're charming enough, like seriously, it's interesting hearing your nerd yapping. Well, I appreciate it, Copper. I try my best, but like, I don't know. I'll be honest, I second question myself a lot, and like, I feel like, I don't know, maybe it's like an imposter syndrome, because like, I've always been like a quieter person. And I've always been more of a listener. Even now in real life, I'm more of a listener than a talker, unless I really know somebody. So like, I have a hard time coming up with like interesting things. If someone brings up a topic, I can yap all day. But like being able to remember the topic is what makes it hard for me. Like just starting a topic. Mostly because also there's like a lot of stuff I do on my day-to-day that I just don't think's interesting with chat. Like I'm not gonna talk to you guys for 30 minutes about how my Venator games yesterday were absolute garbage. And I don't think a lot of you guys play Deadlock, so I'm not gonna yap about Deadlock for like an hour. The only imposter here are your insecurities and thighs. What do you mean my thighs are imposters? Oh, thank you, Howler. I try my best. I've been trying really hard lately. I also forgot to post this short yesterday, and I remembered that at like 2 a.m. this morning, and I was like, well, a little too late for that one. Who's your favorite character in Deadlock? Do you mean like character to play or just character in general? Sorry for pausing the Anther PM. Probably like looks-wise, I love Mina. To play, like it kind of rotates. I'm the best at Dynamo. But I'm really into Venator right now. The like gruff Irish like holy man that like smites demons. It's attractive. Let me put it that way. It's attractive. I also like his gut shot. I like the fact that you can like jump into somebody, shotgun them into a wall, punch them really hard, and then blow them up with a crossbow. It's so fun. But yeah, enough about Deadlock. We can talk about that more after Anther PM if we want. But secretly, I really want to get a group of VTubers together to just like kind of do some fun Deadlock streams. Just kind of having a difficult time finding them. Hey May, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Alrighty. So this is silver. And we've got what looks like multiple stamps on here. That's a Germanic cross, if I'm not mistaken. And that looks like Byzantine symbols, like Eastern Orthodox, to me at least. Oh, there's multiple. It's a set. Okay, someone said Hercules, and I think they're right. I think this is Hercules. Wait, no, I don't think it's Hercules. It's, what is the biblical, isn't there a biblical figure that, like, in the lion's den? No, that might be Hercules. Yeah, I was about to say, is it King David or is it Hercules? I think it's King David. I'm starting to think it's King David. Yeah, it's gotta be, because that's Christian symbology right there. That's a halo. Hercules wouldn't have a halo. I think this is of King David. Yes, because there's the slaying. This is him versus Goliath. It's 100% King David. Because this is him with the sling facing Goliath. That's him as king. That's him being crowned. That's him taming the lion. Okay, so we know it's King David. Which it could still be from Constantinople. This is looking very like early Roman. You gotta love museums. Doris says, do not open. Is propped open? Yeah, pretty much. That's actually so common. There's so many where it's like, keep door closed, and then the staff keeps the door open. And then you go ask like the curator staff, like, why do you keep the door open? And it's like, because the AC runs harder in the collections room if you leave the door open. Even though it's supposed to be sealed from moisture. You need the cool, sometimes you gotta sacrifice the moisture for the temps. Not that I know of, May, I'm afraid. No, this is silver. I don't think it's from Palestine itself, Palestine proper. And the art style with these like background halos, the flat halos, the lack of 3D depth, screams to me early Rome. The difference is the only question becomes, I mean, it's definitely about like right here, I think. Like, I think around, maybe actually a little bit more towards, no, wait, it would have been more like right here. The only question becomes, I don't know if it's Eastern European, like Eastern Roman or Western Roman. And that's kind of the question here. I think it's Eastern. They've got the Greek Orthodox, or the Greek alphabet on the back, which I think is an indicative sign of Eastern Roman. But there's also that Germanic cross. Because, like, do these not look like Greek, like, Byzantine letters? Maybe I'm dumb, but, like, I feel like this is, like, very Greek. Christianity wasn't very popular for a while in Rome until that one guy, Constantine, who built Constantinople, which founded the Eastern Roman Empire, who would have definitely commissioned a bunch of silver plates of David, of King David. People forget that, like, the Catholic Church in Rome were together for, like, 500 years before it became, like, the Holy Roman Empire in, like, Germania. That's an insignia of a German knight order that operated in the East. Yeah, the cross. Because that's the Hospitalier, isn't it? Or Hospitalier, however you say it. Okay, I'm going with Istanbul. And like 250 to 500. How does that sound? Any arguments? Any differing opinions? Hey CZ, hey Julio, welcome in. I don't think it's West Roman. I disagree. Shut up, Tactical. There's definitely gonna be some new people in here like, Hara, why are you so mean to Tactical, dude? It's loving. It's loving bullying. He deserves it. Alright, I don't see any, like, arguments against it, so I'm going with it. Oh, I was so close! I was just a little off on date, but I was right. Yeah, it was the play with the Battle of David and Goliath. In 628-29, the Byzantine Emperor Heraclius successfully ended a long, costly war with Persia and regained Jerusalem, Egypt, and other Byzantine territory. Silver stamps dating to 613 on the reverse side of these masterpieces placed their manufacture in Heraclius' reign. The biblical figures on the plates were the costume of the early Byzantine court, suggesting to the viewer that, like Saul and David, the Byzantine emperor was a ruler chosen by God. Well, we were pretty well, we were pretty much on the money, with the theory here. My only misstep was, like, going too early, because that was, like, the very beginning of the Eastern Roman Empire. Why is the center of Italy not green? Because likely during this time, Rome didn't control the area of Naples. Naples might have controlled itself. During this period, like, Eastern Rome was definitely more of the focus, and Western Rome had been mostly abandoned. Rome was still under control of the Eastern Roman Emperor, but, like, it was so on the fringe because it was so far from Constantinople that they didn't actually have any real power over it. They just sent the city money. All right. Later, Gabor. Alrighty. This one is ivory, which has to mean like African or South Asian, right? It's got to be African or South Asian if it's ivory, because that's the only place you can find, yeah, elephants. I guess the question becomes, do we think it's West African or South African? It looks like a crocodile. Yeah, I agree. That definitely looks like a crocodile. I don't know what this was used for, though. Because it looks like this is a notch for, like, a rope or something. And this is like a scoop to like throw something, it looks like. No, I don't think it's a fishing hook. This is like scooped inwards. Like you can kind of see it. Like it's like hollowed inwards, kind of like an ice cream scoop with a hook on the end. Like you're meant to put a ball here and then you like throw it forward and it rolls out and like becomes like a longer extension of your arm and slings the ball further. But there's a notch. There are notches that look like they'd be for ropes. It can't be Aztec because it has ivory. Ivory is like, if I'm not mistaken, like purely for elephants or like rhinos. If you consider that it's just a cool spoon, I mean, it could just be a cool spoon. You're not wrong. Like a thing used for Jai Alai? I have no clue what that is. Is that like the hip ball game? Played in Mesoamerican societies? It's not bone. It confirms that it is ivory. The medium says ivory specifically. Can we use it for a rice cooker? Yeah, I bet you could fluff your rice with this. Might be a little too big. Could be Persian. They had that sort of polo back then. That's what I'm saying, Ember. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. Is like used to throw a tennis ball. I honestly, I kind of want to bet like South Africa. I'm afraid I don't know where the elephants actually live in Africa. I feel like South Africa, but I might be wrong. Actually, it might be like towards Kenya. Isn't it like more towards the Cape? What's the big lake? Tanganyika? I have no clue. I forget what these lakes are called. I know that that's like a really big one. It's like important or whatever, but... Is a Basque sport involving bouncing a ball off a wallet in space? Oh, interesting. Alright, so do we think that, I mean, I don't even know, like, this could be like, the time period could be anything. I think I'm gonna ask for a time reveal hint. Yeah, 1 to 2000 CE. I'm gonna leave it right here. I think I'm going with this. I think this is a good pick. Yeah, like 1375 to 1625 and putting it in like Kenya. How do we feel about that? Any arguments? Any changes? I feel like not a lot of us know about the ivory trade in Africa. All right, I think we're good. We're good. Okay. Oh, all right. Not only is it a spoon, but we are definitely hitting the point where God. It is Benin once again, dude. Yeah, common Benin W. This is getting bad, man. All right, well, if you feel like anything is African at all, just guess Benin, I guess. But yeah, it's actually a spoon. Someone was right. It is actually a spoon. It is Beni Portuguese. I think everything that we've had African has been, unironically, Benin, if it's not Egypt. Which is just crazy. Whoa, dude. That looks like, that looks sick. I have no clue what it is. It's made out of bone. Oh dear God, this is gonna be impossible. It kind of does look like an alien head. I think I'm gonna use our other hint. I know we're gonna like using them all early, but why can't we see the underside view? So these are just photos that the museum has taken. It's Mesoamerican. Okay, good, because I definitely would not have guessed that. Definitely just gonna put the thing like right here. And put that like right here. I think that's the best guess I can do. Did the Met have a contract with Benin or something? No. It's more like the British probably extracted a ton of objects from that area. It went to British museums, and then British museums closed or needed to sell off items, and the Met bought a bulk of them or is currently caring for or borrowing a bulk of them. Yeah, that's literally it. Like Ember said, Benin was just easy to trade with and had a lot of stuff worth trading, and then it was really nice to control, so. I'd say more southern in a jungle region. Yeah, but like this was like the hotbed. Now that we know it's Mesoamerican though, like I don't know if that would be like, I don't know what society it would be. I'm keeping it here because every Mesoamerican thing that they've had so far has not been extremely old. No, it is not wood, it is bone. Hey, boy. Yeah, it could be Mayan. It's bones, so that narrows it down to somewhere between now and when animals started having bones. We should probably look that up, actually. That's a really good point. All right. When did animals start having bones? 400 million years ago. Okay, so if we we just have to guess between 400 million BCE to 2000 CE. That seems pretty easy. I think we can figure it out. Yeah, it's honestly pretty close. This one is really rough. Do we have any other guesses for dates? I think I'm pretty stuck on the place. So around the time my mom was born, your mom is 400 million years old. I mean, I guess that makes sense. She is pretty big boned. Ooh! Ooh! How's that one feel, Tactical? How's that feel? How's that one feel, huh? Is that a problem? No, I'm just saying she's got big bones. Not as old as you. I would actually argue that 400 million years old is way older than me. All right, I'm going with this. Oh, it's Cuban. We actually got a pretty good score. It's from the Dominican Republic, and it's it's Taino. Oh, it's Taino. Oh God. Does anyone know the story about the Taino people? It's not a happy one. It's not a happy one at all. Oh man. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry I missed your name. If you want to say in chat, I'll thank you properly, but I appreciate it. Welcome to the cult. So, the Taino people who lived in this area, as you can see on the map here, were extremely numerous in this area, and it was the first people that Christopher Columbus made contact with. 1492 was when he made contact, and I think it was estimated to be like 10 million or something like that. Not 10 million. It was probably like around 1 million Taino people, or at least a couple 100,000 Taino people were believed to have lived in this area when Columbus landed. 75 years later, 99% of them were dead. 99%. They were almost completely wiped out in 75 years. It was not COVID. I hate to admit it, only some of it was COVID. Yeah. A lot of them were immediately enslaved, and were pushed into a governmental system that Columbus and other like Spanish holdings had over the area, and it was of the belief with slavery with those people at the time where they went, we're gonna work you until you stop working, and then we're going to kill you, and then we're going to replace you and do it again. And that's what it was for 75 years, and then all of them were gone. So yeah, you gotta love it. Let me get the actual stats for you. That's just like off the top of my head. But yeah, it's pretty rough. Yeah, it's just after a few decades of Spanish colonization, the Taino population was reduced by an estimated 80 to 90%, with the primary drivers of devastation being disease, forced labor, resistance and displacement, and then intermixing. But in the order of disease and then forced labor, because that was part of the encomienda system. Yes, Columbus was one of the people that was, when he returned to Spain, literally everybody was like, you are incredibly fucked up, even for us. They didn't completely vanish, but they are mostly gone. I'm trying to figure out how many there were originally believed when he landed. Oh, okay, so actually it ranges broadly. My first guess and my second guess were right. Pre-Columbian Taino the pre-Columbian Taino population ranged anywhere from 100,000 to over 3 million, depending on estimates. And they were concentrated in Hispaniola, Puerto Rico, Cuba, and Jamaica prior to European contact in 1492. Demographic models and early Spanish accounts often suggest an aggregate peak of 1 to 3 million across the region. However, modern historical research puts them at between 250,000 and 500,000 people prior to Columbus's arrival. So, imagine 500,000 people dying, 90% of them dying in like 40 years. 90%! That's insane to me. That's actually crazy. That's like a mass extinction event, like unironically. That's 450,000 people without any new births dead in like 50 years. It is a very large population range. It's kind of hard to like guess like the population of people during those periods because records are so few and far between. All right, that is clearly Egyptian. Very clearly Egyptian. And the guess now becomes the time period because I have no clue. More horror merch, yeah. Yeah, 10,000 to 1 million is a large range, but I think modern estimates puts it at like 250 to 500,000. Okay. I frankly have no earthly idea what Egyptian time period this can be from. I don't believe it's early kingdom. Or the old kingdom. I want to say new just because of like the paint quality, how long it's lasted. What is this made out of? Tempera on paper. Tempura? Where's the shrimp? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. It's paint using, like, egg wash. I think it's Macedonian. So you're thinking it's, like, Ptolemaic? I think this would be a cool merch idea for something like a tumbler. I definitely don't think it's a bad idea. It would be kind of difficult to make a tumbler, but I'm sure we could figure something out that's like very Egyptian coded. The headdress the women are wearing reminds me of Cleopatra. I don't know if that headdress is particularly unique to that period. I am not calling out that name, but thank you for the gifted sub barrel. What the fuck, man? How does that guy have that name on here? That's insane. I am not reading that out. Somebody get this guy. Somebody get this guy out of here. Specifically paper, not papyrus. This does say paper. So it might be, yeah, it's actually probably pretty new. Can we not type that in chat, please? No, we're not typing that in chat. We're not typing that in chat. No, let's not. Thank you. Thank you. A little too far there, Tactical. Let's not, buddy. '20s Art Deco. No, it's not gonna be 1920s. Because it's still using like standard tempera, however you say it. Which is very commonly used in ancient Egypt, but the paper is interesting. That just tells me that it's like really new. It might be around Roman, like the Roman period. All right, turn off the sun, please. I am not turning off the sun. I have a quota and you guys would get very cold. (1400 BC? No, there's no way it's 1400. Not if it's actually paper, and I think that they would state if it was on papyrus. Hey, Smuckers! We deciphering Hyro McNuggets today? We are. This is actually McDonald's brand new packaging. All right, how do we feel? Like 250 to 500 CE, obviously in Egypt. I also completely forgot. Thank you everybody for the stream streaks, like Arashi Vixen, King of Nekos, Star Jeffrey. I think that's might be it. Yeah, that's it. But thank you guys for the stream streaks. I really appreciate it. Paper and 500, a bit close. What do you mean by bit close? Hara did a collab with McDonald's. Hopefully someday, dude. That would be so awesome. I'm gonna start like emailing all of my local McDonald's like chain restaurant owners and be like, hi, would you like to do something that might get you like 3 more people in the door? Like, would you like to commit a lot of money to new packaging that might be appealing to like 5 people? Yeah, paper was quite rare. I'm just wondering if it was a mislabel. I don't believe they would put something that's 1920 that looks like this in their exhibit. I'm also wondering though if this is actually no, this is chipped. You can tell by the cracks. The only way I can see this being different if this is like 1800s. Okay, the only way that I can see this being different is if this is like 1800s or 1900s and someone excavating in Egypt decided to make a recreation of it while studying it for the first time. I think this was Turkish. This is not Turkish. There's no way. Why? Just for shits? For academic study. Like, if you were the first one to enter a tomb that had this on it, and like you were like, I want to recreate it so other people can see it because I don't have a camera, you would do this and then just take it back. Put your poster up in a local McDonald's and see if they notice. They'll get me so fast, dude. But what they have been using, it's not tempura, it's tempera, it's like ERA. I mean, again, if you're trying to recreate it, then maybe. But, alright, I'm going with this. We don't know the time period, and I don't want to use our last hint, so it's actually really old. It's actually really old. I think it was mislabeled. Yeah, I think that was mislabeled. We got baited by the paper. Because that is about Middle Kingdom. And it doesn't mention anything about the material. What's the time period? 1400 to 1390. You can see it up here. BCE. Yo, what's up, newbie? Paper that old in a country famous for a lack of wood. Yeah, I don't think it's paper. I think maybe the Met might classify papyrus under paper. Yeah. Fox cypress was famous for wood, so they did get wood. Yeah, but like, fox cypress was not quality wood for shipbuilding or building, like, homes. A lot of that stuff had to be imported. It's human skin? You don't make paper out of human skin. You can write on human skin, but... Wait, who are we salting and why, dude? Don't salt me. That's assault. Oh, I didn't mean fox cypress. I was like, yeah, what do you mean by fox cypress? I was like, cypress wood's common. What the fuck's a fox cypress? My brother actually moved into the basement and slept with spiders. I require death. I'm so sorry. I wish I could help. I know there are people in Europe that are like, okay, so like, here's the thing. Like, I'm American. And like, I am so bored of the discourse. Can we? I'm changing topics real quick from ancient Egypt. I got something to yap about. I've been seeing a lot of people argue online where it's like, Europeans are weak because they don't have air conditioning, and then like, Americans will be like, you've never like witnessed like Arizona heat. Look, I live in one of the hottest cities in the United States and one of the highest humidity. It is the worst here. The worst. And never in my lifetime have I walked outside and had like Crocs or the soles of my shoes melt on pavement. It's not comparable, man. It is not comparable. You doing good? You sound like you have the sniffles. I've had a cold for like 2 weeks now, and I'm just now coming off of it. So yeah, I'm blowing my nose a little bit. But also, yeah, it's just like built different. I don't know. It's a dumb argument. I'm tired of seeing it because like Europeans will be like, oh, we're so much better for not having AC. And then Americans will be like, you guys have never witnessed like American heat. And it's like, you're both idiots. Shut up. Nobody cares. She doesn't know about Phoenix heat, chat. Phoenix heat is nothing. Phoenix heat is nothing compared to living in the southern US on a river. Like, I'm not even kidding. You do not understand how bad it feels when you walk outside, and even though you're not sweating, it feels like you're sweating and you're getting choked in your lungs with water. It is rough. Really, Neckos? That sounds interesting. Alright, our next one. What the hell is that? What is that, dude? Is that supposed to be a guy's face, or is it like a monkey? I don't know what that is. It is gold and enamel. This actually still looks Egyptian. I don't think it's a bangle. I think it's meant to be a seat. Is it a lion? Are you sure about that? I don't remember lions having giant holes in the side of their head. I think it might be Egyptian. And I believe it's a chair. Usually these kind of, I don't know, again, it's hard to tell because of based on the size, but Roman, maybe if it's a seat. Did Rome use this kind of gold though? Looks like a lotus on the bottom. Maybe. I'm seriously thinking this is like an Egyptian chair. Like maybe there was wood on the bottom, or maybe it sat on like like an X-shaped bottom as a seat. I can't tell again because of the size. If I had like a size indicator, then maybe. I don't think it's Mesopotamian either. I don't think Mesopotamia had gold to this degree. Or at least I don't think they used gold to this degree. And these colors here, the black and like pale blue between these arches just kind of screams Egyptian, in my opinion. I think that's a diamond. Oh, that's really hard. Yeah, the arches don't look Roman to me either. That, again, it feels Egyptian. Like, maybe it could be from, like, West Africa. It could be, like, Mali. But yeah, I definitely think it's older than Rome. I definitely think it's about, like, right here, like 1125. Maybe a little bit sooner. Like, around here. Yeah, I definitely think it's older than CE. Yeah, I agree. And I don't want to use our last hint because we've only got 5 more left. I do not have a bachelor in Middle Eastern history, just history in general, although I did take some Middle Eastern classes. Maybe 4th Dynasty Egypt? Maybe. That's really early though. 4th Dynasty is really early. I don't know, maybe I am thinking like 1125 to 875 BCE. The like intricate work is minimal. I don't know if it's gold. It's actually just solid gold actually. So it actually might be more likely to be jewelry. But it's only like half of it and I don't know where. All I'm saying is this looks like something that would have been stuffed in a pharaoh's tomb. Like, it's a seat. It doesn't exactly look comfortable. I don't know where. Like, if it was a bracelet, I don't know where you would, like, attach the bracelet part. No, I don't think it's an earring. Because, like, it doesn't look like it turns into a full circle. It looks like it's meant to be a semicircle. I don't know, dude. This is rough. We got a nerd. I am a nerd. So what? And you're a nerd for being in here. Maybe it's part of a palanquin. That's what I mean, it could be. But it could just straight up be a throne. I definitely think it's like furniture and it's not meant to be comfortable because it's meant to be buried into the afterlife in a tomb. It definitely looks damaged. I agree with that. It does look damaged. I don't know. I'm thinking Egypt 1000. Anyone else have any like more convincing arguments? I know we've had some people lately in the past like 2 or 3 streams that have some pretty like good insight, but I think it is a snake. Yes, I believe that's a snake. I think it's supposed to be two, like, men's heads and then a snake in the middle. Alright, I'm going with this. I'm going with this. Fuck. It is an earring. Oh, man, it is an earring. It's a Trushkin. It's a Truskin. God damn it. I don't know how that's an earring either. This earring represents one of the most common types in Etruscan jewelry, but with an exceptional elaborate embellishment. The current body consists of two metropes, or metopes, I don't know how to say that, both of which contain floral ornaments. The flower at the top was made separately and attached, and the more stylized motif below is made of wire infused to the underlying surface, and the very top of the object preserves two heads, showing women wearing tiny disc earrings. Maybe that should have given it away. Immediately below is a bar of tongues, in alternately lighter and darker blue enamel. The whole conception is markedly architectonic on the one hand, and executed with the most delicate means on the other. So even like the description says, it looks a little archaic, yet delicate. Interesting. Well, that's rough. We still got like half right because we were just like marginally close, but man, that's tough. 6th century BCE. All right. Wow. I have no clue what this is, but it is gorgeous. It is made of wood and mother of pearl. It's definitely like some kind of box. Oh, wow. The mother of pearls are the eyes. That's so pretty. These are all mother of pearls. That's gorgeous. Yeah, the problem is that it could be African, Pacific Islander, or I don't think it's Mesoamerican. It could be a casket. I don't think it's that large. I think it's just meant to be like a box, like a ceremonial box. Yeah, mother of pearl definitely means it's coastal. A skateboard? Yeah, it's definitely a skateboard. I believe that this is actually a shuttle used in like the shuttle racing at the Olympics. I'm pretty sure the New Zealand team used exactly this one. I think I'm also leaning like Australia, New Zealand, Pacific Islander. I think I'm also leaning that way. But again, it's another one of those things where like, dang, this is hard to date. These are really hard today. I feel like we at least had a couple like on Wednesday or on Friday where we were like, yeah, I know exactly what this is. So where was the previous thing from? Tuscany, like central Italy. I want to bet like 875, 1175 New Zealand. Was it really colonized that recently? It also could be, no, I don't think it's Papua New Guinea. We've seen the other stuff from Papua New Guinea, and it does not look like this. Like, it's similar, but like the faces and the way they do that stuff looks different. Let's just be like from the Philippines or something. Well, yeah, recent by Western standards. Really? The 13th century? That's crazy. Just to confirm, we don't think it could be like Hawaiian or Mesoamerican, do we? It's made of mother of pearl and wood. It is a wood box with mother of pearl inlaid eyes. Yeah, I think I'm also leaning Oceania. I think I'm leaning like either this area or this area. I'm sure it might also be an extremely tiny island out in the middle of the Pacific, like it was like yesterday, where we had one at like a spot you could even see on the map. We had to like zoom in all the way to see the island. The Samoan Islands, I actually don't know where Samoa is. Oh, this is Solomon. I think this is a good spot. I think we're gonna guess this. Now that I know, thanks to chat, that like New Zealand wasn't even settled until the 13th century, I think this is a fair guess. It's like very Central Pacific. Yeah, there's Hawaii. Dang, honestly, looking at it on a flat map like this, it's kind of hard to remember just how far away Hawaii is from the United States. Also that it's like parallel with Mexico, not with the actual United States. I think I'm going with this. I mean, if it's something like the Marshalls, we're just cooked. You know what I mean? Yo! I should have listened to the 1800s, but we nailed the spot. Let's go. From Rotorua, New Zealand, Maori people Te Arawa, 1830s to 1840s. Good job, chat. Y'all were right on the money. I should have listened and gone a little bit later, but y'all did really good. 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10. Alrighty. This looks like Cambodian or like Vietnamese. Where's Angkor Wat again? Angkor Wat's in Cambodia, right? This reminds me of like Cambodia, like so hard. You are a Kiwi? Hey, I'm not flightless, thank you. Oh, it's not Khmer? You think so, newbie? Do you think it might be Indian instead? Or like Tibetan? Or Thai? Yeah, honestly, it's kind of cool how like all those Southeast Asian countries are so close, but like so unique in their art styles. It is a wide range. I agree that it's definitely Hindu. Or are we leaning more towards like Myanmar? Alright, chat, we need this War Thunder VTuber to learn our social studies. I know my social studies! I watched the first really old Spartacus in school. I know about it. I know about Rome. Apparently Spartacus had a giant fucking hole in his chin. It was deep enough you could swim in it if you filled it with water. They have more ornate ears. Could be Burmese. Ew, Burma. That's such a hard guess. Could it be like Malaysian? I was adopted by a Cambodian family, so I've seen tons of Khmer art. Oh, okay, okay. Hey, I trust you entirely. I hate to admit, I know Burma's in this area. I just don't know exactly where. That's Vietnam, that's Cambodia. It's Thailand, Laos. Oh, is it right next to India? Really? Bangladesh, Bhutan, Nepal, Manipur. I don't see it. I'm blind, chat. I don't know where it is. It's all Pakistan. Chat, are y'all sure that Burma's still a country, chat? Burma's Myanmar. Chat. Chat. that. I was like, I don't think Burma's a country anymore. I know it wasn't World War II, but... Alright. So we think like Myanmar. I don't know the time period at all. Does anyone know like any guesses? Like 250, 500? Also fully, again, Southeast Asia is like another big weak spot of mine. I have like no clue what time period, like Angkor Wat and a lot of these kind of statues were. 12 to 1600, I gotcha. Thank you, newbie. We'll go like 1250 to 1500. Oh no, it's Indian. Oh no. 900 CE Indian. Myanmar, whatever. Actually, I think you can say it either way. Heads were saying Hindu for me. I mean, I think we knew it was Hindu. I think we just couldn't tell if it was Burmese or Myanmarese or Indian. This statue was part of a group of unusual large stone carvings in the round in the round. What does in the round mean? From the Chola period. They all portray the same deity, long identified as Brahma, but now thought to be Mahesha, a form of Shiva. Shiva's worshippers believe that he manifests himself in 3 stages, which move from the abstract to the concrete. Oh, so he's like a Final Fantasy boss fight. Cool. Symbolized by the undecorated linga, the shaft. The linga with one or more faces emerging from it, and finally Mahesha. From him are born the other 2 great Hindu gods, Brahma and Vishnu. Mahesha is shown here with 4 faces. On the right is Brahma, in the center Shiva, on the left Vishnu, and on the back Rudra, possibly the predecessor of Shiva. Cool. Yeah, the thing is that, yeah, Hinduism is like all of this area. Hinduism could be like all of this area. And then also, Buddhism could be like all of this area. So it gets really hard. Whoa, dude! This guy's got little arms. Look at this guy's little arms, dude. He's so tiny. Hara Rae barbecue? Maybe. His haircut is kind of crazy. Why is his back like that? Why is he got a big bag? I have absolutely no clue in the slightest what this is. Like, I legitimately have no clue. Is he pregnant? Not on the back unless it's a butt baby. What's the material? Ceramic. Yeah, he is. It is ceramic. Do you rate lists on my anime list? What do you mean? Oh. Damn, Gear. What was with the ban? Is there something I didn't get? Shit. I thought he was a bot? Bro, you can't just like ban people off the hip like that. Dude. Here. What the fuck, man? The guy asked the question and you were like, die! Die right now! Jesus Christ, man! No, yeah, if you're still here, I'm so sorry, man. That's my mod's fault. I'm sorry about that, dude. Dude just asked the question and Gear was like, die right now. Just blew his head. You blew his shit. Move off, dude. I don't think I've ever rated an anime list before, but I could take a look. I'd be willing to try it out. I think it could be a fun conversational piece. Yeah, he didn't even blink. But welcome in, dude. I'm sorry about that. I kind of get you, Gear. We have had like a couple bots pop into stream. I totally get you for being a little quick off the hip. Aw, you didn't have to give them a sub. Thank you for the gifted sub, Gear. You didn't have to do that, though. Oh, I feel bad. That doesn't make up for it. He said apology denied. Oh, my God. Oh, my Lord. This is a mess. That's brutal, dude. That's so funny. Oh, my Lord. Whew. Alright. Yeah, we have, like, no clue where this could be from. Oh, my God, this is rough. I think we're going to use our last hint. Okay, it is Mesoamerican. Maybe I should have guessed that. I mean, red ceramic. That might have made it a little bit more obvious. Do we know anywhere with, like, red clay? Actually, wait. That ceramic's chipped. I don't know if it's red. It looks like it's actually painted. Mashika? I also think it could be Mashika. I was thinking Central America. Doesn't look Mexican, I'd know. So what do we think, like, Nicaraguan? Or like maybe Colombian? Ceramics imply lanthanoids being available. I also hate when lanthanoids aren't available. Lanthanoid sounds like something that like a conspiracy theorist would be afraid is taking over the government. You've got lanthanoids in every in every branch of the government, pushing their lanthanoid agendas, making my family eat lima beans. It's all over. The lanthanoids are winning, man. I'm gonna say Azca culture in Ecuador. That's a pretty educated guess. How did you come to that conclusion? The lanthanoids are making VTubers are forcing VTubers into Yuri. The clothing made me think no and that it's Chinese. I used our last hint. It's definitely Mesoamerican. That definitely makes me think it's like right here though. What you playing? So this is called Anthropium. How it works is the Metropolitan Museum of Art in New York has over 500,000 objects. And this game shows you 10 objects a day and you have to pick the time and place of where the object is. The closer you get, the better score you get. But yeah, I have a master's in history and I work as a museum curator. So it just kind of fits our stuff and we like to do like fun history streams and like look at history games and strategy games and stuff like that. So I feel like this fit and we've been having a lot of fun with it. So we've been picking it up and playing it every stream. Why is his back like that? I told you, he's got a back, baby. That's what happens when a man loves another man or woman very much. They get gigantic on the back and it comes out their butt. It's a butt baby. scoliosis. What a boring answer. That's one of those like dry, boring answers that actually makes it like loop back around and be funny. What's wrong with him? Scoliosis. I cast severe scoliosis. Your back's gonna look like a capital S. Training to become an archaeologist. I would love to do a dig someday. That's kind of impossible for me to get into now that I'm actually like in the museum field. But now I'm just kind of like trying to brush up on like my artifact care and like identification and things like that. I thought that would help us and also learn about, you know, foreign cultures. So kind of headgear also looks Incan. So are we still thinking like Colombian? Yo, what's up, English Timmy? How's it going? All right, I think I'm going with this. I think I'm gonna go like 1125, 1375, Colombia. How do we feel on the time? Do we need to go back or forward? What do we think, chat? 500 BCE, that early? Everything Mesoamerican that we've done so far in this game has been like at the earliest 500 CE. Ecuador 400. I'll listen to chat. I'll move it back a little bit. It's like The Price is Right. That's exactly what I thought, Edison, yeah. Ecuador for 400. From what culture does... I'll take Ecuador for 400. All right, Ecuador for 400. This Mesoamerican sculpture depicting a man with a weird headset and a back baby is from what Mesoamerican culture? What is that? It's a guy. It's a dude. He's got, that might be a big giveaway. He's got pierced ears. Does that change anything? I don't know if there's any Mesoamerican cultures that are known for specifically piercing their ears, but he has pierced ears. A lot of them? Well, shit. All right, we're going with this. Which one of you motherfuckers said it's not Mexican? Which one of you motherfuckers said it's not Mexican? I trusted you. You fuckers. God damn it. I literally had it like right here and everybody was like, no, it can't be Mexican. I'm so fucked. Yeah, it was you, wasn't it? Thank you for fessing up. I already knew. I just wanted to give you the ability to beg for forgiveness. I will not curse you now. I will commit Mexican seppuku now. What is that, like? Not having any cerveza for 2 weeks? Alright, so even the Met does not know what this is. It has a question mark. They believe it's a shaman. The sculpture of Colima is as stylistically distinctive as that of the neighboring regions of Jalisco and Nayarit. I don't know, dude. My pronunciation's ass. Round, smooth forms, a little variation in the warm and red-brown surface color characterize Colima work. The wide array of postures and expressions often make the sculptures particularly pleasing to modern tastes. This is a seated male figure that has a horn strapped to their head, as here were a favored depiction. The strapped horn has recently been interpreted as a stylized conch shell. I am reading! Rude, I am reading! Shut your mouth, Brendan! I don't care about your chairs. The horn figures, however, have also been interpreted as warriors or shamans. Conjecture might suggest that the figure, with its twisting, dramatic pose, pugnacious expression, and upraised right hand clenched in a fist, was protecting the tomb into which it had been placed as a guardian. Cool. Neat. I offer myself to the sun so that the day cycle continue one day, not you though. You're picking me over a dumb sky snake? Wow. Whatever. Whatever. Alright. Whoa, dude. This thing looks crazy. Why does this look like a headless and buttless chicken? Oh, they're dragons. What the hell is that? It's like a latch or a buckle. Oh, wow. This definitely has to be like Chinese, right? Stop saying Cincinnati. I think I know what it is. What do you think it is? What do you think it is? You think it's Bhutan? Ooh. That would be a reasonable area. Looks like it's very rusted. It's iron and gold. I do agree that it's like China, Bhutan area. Yeah, Chinatown, New York, 1947. Yeah, it is very rusted on the back. It's probably because the front is colored. That doesn't look like iron. Oh, no, you can tell. It's because the gold was stripped off. But you can see some of the rust like coming around the edges, but it was gold plated. That's really pretty though. But yeah, it is quite rusted on the back. And it's snapped at the bottom, which means it was probably a latch on two sides. There was probably another one of these. It's really pretty. It doesn't look like a buckle. It just looks like it was like a latch for something. Like maybe it was worn on like the shoulder or the elbow. I don't know. I'm making guesses. I definitely agree that this is the right area, but what like time period are we thinking? What's the animal on top? I think it's another dragon just looking straight ahead. Because, like, there's the claws, and then there's the tail, and then that comes around, or my bad, that goes into the head, and then this is the tail. And there's, like, more claws. I think it's just more dragons. Like, this is just a front face of the dragon. Look at his tongue, dude. He's sitting there and he's like, He's doing the thing, chat. The dragons are doing the thing. China, 300. Are we really thinking that early for China? We're really thinking like 300 BC? That is like, that's so early. Yeah, I know it was advanced that early, but... When was the dragon invented? You know, that's a good question. Let's look that up. When were dragons invented? I'm Googling that exactly. Dragons weren't invented by a single person, but rather evolved as cultural mythology over 4,000 to 5,000 years. So some go back to ancient Mesopotamia and Sumerian scribes, using the word Usum Gal, Gal meaning big and Usum meaning snake. Ancient China, 4500 BCE, is the earliest known artistic depiction of the Chinese dragon. The dragon was invented in Idaho in 1967. No, I agree. There was a corn farmer that came out on his farm one day and like got in front of the news like, yeah, there's a big old goddamn serpent snake thing coming around eating all my damn corn. I went and hired half Shit, what state did you say? Shit. Did you say Iowa? Oh, Idaho. I went and hired like half of the Idaho football team to come on out here and look for it. Couldn't find it. They took all my damn, they took all my damn corn. Dungeons and Dragons invented dragons. Actually, I think Dungeons and Dragons invented Christianity. I think I'm the only one who's not American here. You would be surprised. There's actually a lot of Europeans here. I think we actually have a couple people that live in Japan. They're not as common, but like they're not able to come around as often, but I'm South American if that counts. See, that's what I mean. I think the Hara cult has gone global. I think the Hara cult has officially gone global. I feel like this would be closer to Hong Kong in 500 CE. I am French and Mexican, so you must love revolutions. Mods, keep an eye on that one. Keep an eye on that one, chat. Mods, keep an eye on that one. Put that in the dossier. Put that on their file. All right. Are we feeling confident with 500 to 250 BCE, like, nearing, like, Western or Eastern China? Yo, you're from Hokkaido? That's awesome. I've actually, like, never been anywhere near Japan but, like, myself. Seems like a pretty place, though. But I appreciate you for coming and hanging out. I really do. We love new people. I'm planning on going to Japan next year. I don't have that kind of money. Or that kind of time off. Alright. Are we feeling good about this? Are we feeling good about this? What about the time? Do we feel good about the time? How do we feel? I'm gonna hint. I'll get you some merch. You should totally take Hara merch and have like maids from a maid cafe pose with it. That'd be sick. Girl, you're the expert. I have no clue. Ah, shit. We're fucked. I feel like it's too far back. I do too. I'm moving it forward. Yes. Oh, shit. Yeah. Ooh. It is indeed Tibetan. Most of the surviving Tibetan chafrons are purely functional pieces of armor with minimal, if any, decoration. This outstanding example is one of the few exceptions to that rule. It is made up of 2 plates from the center of a chafron, or head defense, that must originally have been part of an extremely elaborate set of horse armor belonging to a high-ranking Tibetan or Mongolian nobleman. It is the only known chafron decorated in this style, with dragons amid scrollwork pierced, chiseled, and engraved on the thick iron ground and damascened in gold and silver. They love their fancy words. The same material, techniques, and motifs are often seen on Tibetan saddle plates, ritual objects such as censers, and luxury items such as a pin and cup cases, and the reinforcing straps found on the entrance doors of important temples and monasteries. The only other known Tibetan chafron with truly notable decoration is also in the museum. That piece is worked in a completely different manner, however, with a textile-like pattern in gold and silver, damascening, I don't know how to say that, damascening on its flat iron plates. But yeah, it's horse armor. So this would have gone on like the center of the head, and this would have gone over the top. Show the word. There's chafron, and then this one is spelled, I think it's damascening. I don't know, dude. I don't know how to say that word. It's a weird word. But yeah, it's the nose bridge armor. Alright. Our last one. Holy shit, I know exactly where that is. That's Sumerian. Or Akkadian. That is so obvious. I know you guys can't see it yet, but it's definitely like Sumerian or Akkadian. And it's made of ivory, but that is so 1000% Sumerian or Akkadian. It might be more towards Iran, like over here. Shut up! I'm pulling it up in a minute! I don't know what that shit is. It's extremely early Mesopotamian. But yeah, so it looks very Akkadian. That looks very Akkadian, the beard. It's actually ivory. But I'm thinking it's like northern Iran. This is the only picture we have, by the way. This would have been very early on too, like 1625 to 1375. I can't remember if this, I'm also getting Babylonian vibes, but I can't remember the depiction of the beard on whether that's Akkadian or Babylonian or Assyrian. I really want to say it's like Sumerian or Akkadian or Sumerian. The Persian and Assyrian ones, yeah, it's all about this area here, without a doubt. But the side profile reminds me of Sumer so much. And I think it would have been around this area, like 1375 to 1125, or around like 1500 BCE. I think I'm going with this. I don't think anyone else knows a ton about super ancient world. I think this is the best I can do. Maybe move it a little bit closer. Because I don't think it's Persian. I think it might be in like this area here. Because Egypt and Babylon and Akkadia, or the Akkadians and Sumer all fought over like this area here very often. The real question is that another complaint tablet? Nah, it's not a complaint tablet. It's some kind of like depiction, much like Egyptian hieroglyphs. You can tell by the top corners with the tassels. Oh, I had it right, man. Oh, I had the right area exactly. Oh, that makes me feel so bad. It's Assyrian. God damn it, I had it in the perfect spot and I moved it. I second-guessed myself. Excavations at Hassanlu in Iran yielded a large number of carved ivory fragments, which probably decorated wooden furniture or were used as small precious objects such as boxes. The citadel at Hassanlu was attacked and destroyed around 800 BC, most likely by military forces of the powerful state of Urartu, centered in present-day Armenia, eastern Turkey. In the fire that destroyed the citadel, many objects were crushed and shattered. The blackened appearance of most of the Hassanlu ivories is due to their exposure to high temperatures at the time of the destruction. Carved in a style that resembles Assyrian stone relief carving, this panel shows a bearded male figure as he holds a small goat in one hand and a staff or mace in the other. Alongside the top of the plaque runs a tasseled fringe, below which a dowel hole is visible on the left side, possibly to affix to the plaque to a wooden frame as part of a piece of furniture. The plaque may have been a royal gift from the Assyrian king to the local ruler, perhaps in support of an alliance against their mutual enemy, Urartu. Hey, missed! Yeah, I went a little too old. No, the green is where it's correct. It was younger. I went a little too old. All right, we got 66,000 points. I wish it showed your past days. I don't know if we did better than Friday, but we're top 15%, chat. Yo, we destroyed today. We did so good. Hopefully we can eventually get in like the top 10, but that's so good. I think the past few weeks we've been top 30. We've usually been narrowing about like right here. We did so great. I'm so happy with this, chat. We did great. Our worst one was the spoon. Oh, wait, okay. So this is how many points we get, like, versus the average, like how, like, most people score. So we did way better on the lizard head spoon and the plate with the Battle of David and Goliath. Apparently people missed that one a lot. The only ones we did really bad were the women at the banquet, and that was definitely due to date. That was my fault. Did a little bit worse on the figure and a little bit worse on the Chaffron. But we did really good on everything else. We killed everybody on the treasure box. Everybody, that's the one that killed everybody, was the treasure box. Let's go, chat. Nice job, nice job. Alrighty. My Bible knowledge is very rusty. I actually know a fair amount about the Bible. I'd have to, like, refresh my memory, but, I used to study it a lot. So, not in a religious sense, but in, like, a history sense. So, alright, guys. We're gonna take a quick break. I need to run 3 minutes of ads so people don't get pre-rolls. And I need to go blow my nose and get some water. When I get back in about 5 minutes, we'll start playing some 2-Point Museum now. And we'll start working on, I think, going back to our first museum, trying to fix it up so we can start our third museum. So I'll see you guys back here in just a minute, okay? Don't go anywhere. I'm not flightless! my neighbors over. So when I walked out, I had to like greet them and stuff. But how's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back. I have paused everything. I don't think, yeah, put down the pib. Put down the pib. You, I'm talking to you. I'm looking at you right now. Put down that soda right fucking now. It's time to hang out and have fun. Get your fingers typing. Don't use them to do anything else. It's messed up, man. You should be talking to me, not enjoying life. Did you say hi to them from us? No, I didn't. The bring you a plate of food kind of neighbors, more like know them so well they can let themselves in and it'd be normal kind of neighbors. those kind of neighbors. Hey Ninja, what's up? We're playing 2 Point Museum. I'm actually about to get started, so if you're new and you haven't been to a 2 Point Museum stream yet, what you can do is, there's a lot of interaction with Twitch chat on this. You guys can spend channel points to cause good or bad problems in the game, but you guys can also make your own little museum employee, and I can hire you guys. Really? Like, you're not even gonna let me get done explaining it before you give me a negative effect? Are you serious? I'm literally in the middle of explaining and you hit me with a negative. That's so funny. But yeah, there should be a little widget that pops up. And you guys can like make your own little character. And when I hit start recruitment, I think you can either send in an application or you have to make the person there. And then I can hire you guys based on what I need. I'm gonna go ahead and open it up so you guys can start doing it. And then when I eventually need someone, I'll end it and start pulling people from it, okay? So go ahead and make you guys, make your little employees and stuff. We've already got a lot of chatters in the museums, but we're always going to need more. So we'll go ahead and get started. All right, so our main goals are to unlock the second plot over here. But we need to average... Bobber! Bobber! But we're currently losing money. We need to make money. The negative of it. Stop breaking my toilets! I'm so tired of my fucking toilets being broken, man.
Guests are reminded to be quietly excited. You needn't include...
Stop washing your hands! Clean the toilets! Every time, dude. I hate that the two events are museum covered in bugs and no toilets. This sucks, man. Look at the line for the bathroom, dude. God damn it. Someone's pissing in the sink. I don't blame them. There's not a toilet. What an annoying event, man. All right. I don't know how we can make more money, though. We are, like, hemorrhaging. Which is bad. Actually, I don't even know how we're losing money now.
What a great place to work.
I think it's unironically staff wages. Maybe I need more donation bins. Got 2 there. Got 1 there, 2 there. See, but these aren't getting donated to. Where are my donations? Okay, the toilets are fixed. Crisis averted. Sounds like you need a janitor. Yeah, we always need janitors. Monthly profits minus 3,000. Oh, dear Christ. How can I make more profit? We're feeling like a real museum now, chat. We're broke.
Insufficient number of
This is a real museum, chat. We are broke as fuck. Great Midge Ridge. Okay, maybe I'm literally minded, but isn't like midge like a name for like a hoo-ha? Am I am I like misremembering? Isn't that like a like slang for a women's genitalia? Um, reach enlightenment level 10. What am I, fucking Buddha? I guess we can do these. We need someone with a camping experience. Alright. So the big problem here is that we are hemorrhaging money.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation.
I think I'm gonna buy some of these so people feel more inclined to visit the gift shop. God, our revenue is so down, man. No French kissing the exhibits. It's a bug? What's a bug? Yeah, I'm about to ask, dude, we need a federal grant, like, so bad, man. Yo! Thank you for the sub, Pyro! Ooh, shiny sticker. Thank you for the sub, Pyro. Congrats on the 2 months. Welcome back to the harem. Yo, and a 3-stream streak. Let's go in on. Nice, nice. Where's our break room again?
Yes, desperate for the toilet.
I don't remember what I did with the break room.
So much to look forward to.
Oh, that's the break room. Forgot also I made it like one universal, like, centered bathroom. We are hemorrhaging money. Hemorrhaging money. Not gonna lie, chat. I don't want to fire some of you, but I might have to start firing people. Hi, Turk Corson Lari. I think I said that right. Welcome to the cold. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Greetings from Turkey. Hell yeah. How you doing? How's Turkey? We were actually just talking about Turkey while we were playing Anthropium earlier. Don't fire me, boss! You haven't even been hired yet.
Announcement. Yes, should
Why are there timers?
museum experience.
Oh, they're waiting to buy a ticket. Where are my employees? I'm missing an employee. You. Yo, thank you for the follow. Oh shit, I missed it. It's 1 a.m. in the morning and I'm sweating because of the temperature. I've heard Europe's rough. I'm sorry, dude. If I can help at all, I wish I could. Have you tried making a redneck air conditioner? Hold on. I wish YouTube would tell me if so followed. What I usually use to tell me is broken at the moment, so I'm not able to use it. If you followed, though, from YouTube side and I didn't thank you for it, please feel free to say so in chat and I'll thank you personally. Regardless, welcome to the cult. $66 is crazy. Well, I hope you're staying safe in this weather. They're on a pib break? We don't get those.
Well, I think Max Penis got stuck in the door.
Yeah? We're also at a profit. Wait, where's my janitor? Why are you in the break room? We got gross bugs in here, man. Get to work. They look like burritos. I don't know if those are supposed to be bugs, man. They look like burritos or like ramen noodles. Or like fish, like cooked fish. A 150 degrees Fahrenheit is crazy. Oh, no, I think Turk was saying that that was like when they visited a city a while back. Now it's 24, but there's too much moisture. Oh, dude, I know that feeling. What do we get? Yo! It's a little lizard guy! An ambered giga gecko. That's so neat.
Warning.
Let's go, dude!
Overwhelmed. We apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence.
I might have to move stuff around now. Man, I can't put it there. That's lame. Oh, it's got a little... Oh, that's why. I'm dumb. I think we're gonna move some stuff around. I want to move the amber stuff into the same places. Near a hanging amber decoration. All right. I don't want to move the caveman stuff over there, but I do want another fossil because now we've got an empty slot.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Yeah, they're not all that. I agree. Let's put like a little wall thing here, in here. Q in the rock, yeah. Little lizard man, what's up, birdie bimbo? Hey, frog. At that time, I visited the UK and the newspapers say 33, too hot to work. Dude, I honestly... I think where I live, I don't know the exact conversion, but like it's supposed to be like 110 this week, Fahrenheit. And I'm not looking forward to it, like at all. Okay. Trying to see if there's some more furnishings I can get together for this. What does it want? Near a footprint decal decoration. Where do I find those? Oh.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, some dinosaur skeletons are mix and match. That's just good science.
Some dinosaur skeletons are mix and match. That's great. Near hanging amber, near an ancient invention exhibit. I don't think we have another one of those. So we're just gonna try to decorate it normally, real quick. Put a big old bush. I forget, we have the horror ones now, too. All right, cool. What are we staring at? Why are you staring at me like that?
Ages.
Oh, you're staring at each other. Quit having a stare off. It's against the rules. We can give him a sales pitch. And give him a... Oh, I don't want to give it to that one, actually. He's not pristine. A buzz boost. Give that one the entertainment boost. All right. Looking good. And we're finally, like, making a profit. We've actually almost got enough to open the second lot already. It was fast. Am I really that unemployable that no one hires me? Holy mood. I don't need to employ anyone at this museum yet, but I will be looking in just a little bit.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
I disagree. Yo, we got an achievement. Perked up? They named the achievement Perked Up? Dude, I know what's perked up. right. Do another one of these. Put that there. Go. I think we can do more than one now. I think we can afford it. Okay, yeah, we definitely want to put one here. Oh, God. Level 15 or it gets a rock slide injury? Oh, dear God. Forgot that it also needs, like, double tents. Good Lord. All right, good luck. Don't die. Please do not announce in the museum when you are perked up in the Greek statue exhibit section. Thank you. I want to be perked up at the museum. Me too, man. All right. Looks like there might be a need for maybe more food. Average toilet is still down because they're still trying to fix the fucking toilets. Thirst and energy are up. Entertainment is down. Our monthly profit is down again. Madge.
Your experience is important to us, but not to me.
Wait, where did I get the Jasmine album? Oh, I think I'm supposed to use this as like another one of the experiences. Hold on. We also got a disc fossil. Do I already have this? I don't remember where we got this. I mean, it's in a fine spot. We'll just leave it there. I didn't realize we got all these items. Oh, I forgot we got the frozen Mondo Beast. What am I gonna do with this thing? Oh, we've already got one. Never mind. Straight perking it, and by it, God damn it, I fucked it up. I'm straight perking it, and by it, I mean my tits. I mean museum. My bad. Shit, I fucked it up. My bad.
Brother,
Sorry.
what's that?
Sorry.
What's that, brother?
It's my museum.
Disinterested guess.
Please don't make me cry.
Not
Please,
everything.
please don't make me cry.
Okay.
I worked really hard on my museum. You guys think I do like a metal scream with that? I'm gonna hit up Ricky Poppet and be like, yo, I got a sick metal idea. You do all of the choreography, all of the singing, and most of the screaming, and then occasionally in the background I go like I'm a raptor or something. I think that'd be really cool. All right. Can we get a vote up, mods? Okay, Yoko Lono. That'd be great. I am technically a raptor. All right, can we get a poll up real quick? Which one do we want to do, chat? As the team works through a forest, it suddenly starts raining venomous snakes. Sadly, the team forgot to pack umbrellas. Should we say it's just the rain, snakes, poison, run, or it's just snakes? Should we completely try to act like nothing's happening, run, or completely try to act like nothing's happening while confirming that it is still snakes? Vote on the poll. Indiana Jones would not let that happen. I think Indiana Jones would literally have a stroke. That guy's face is really creepy. Can I say that? Is that rude? He just looks really creepy. He looks like he's like, I'm gonna shove my finger up your ass. This one right here. This finger right here, it's going right up your ass. Am I wrong? He looks creepy. Spore creature? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. They look like they're like from Spore. It's definitely the eyes. It's definitely the eyes. He's like, they're hollow, soulless, soulless. The eyes are soulless. That's what makes it scary. There's no joy behind those eyes. Look at him. Look at him. There's no joy in those eyes. That's murder. That guy's a sociopath. He's a freak. He'd kill me and eat my liver. Exactly what I would do in this situation. All right, we're saying it's just snakes, you big baby. It's a pretty hefty lead. What the poor guy do to be roasted existed, and that is all it takes. Man has never experienced the tomboy in his life. He does not know the meaning of living. I agree. Wait, who's on this expedition? Good question. Oh my God, that was the right choice. Congrats, chat. That's right, and it turns out the snakes mean you no harm. They slither away in pursuit of others' less bitey activities. We have snake charmer trait. Wow. Who was on that one?
Appreciated, especially the big one.
Does it not say who's on it? Yeah, it doesn't say.
Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Yo, free XP. We got the Apophis buff. Yo, Buddha Lobo. What's up? Welcome back. We did. Also, every time you guys use these points, I can get, like, new, like, buffs for exhibits and stuff. So it's super helpful. Unless you trigger the negative event and break all my fucking toilets again. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I think 3/4 of this museum budget goes to fucking plumbers. I'm not kidding, dude. I think 3/4 of my museum budget goes to fucking plumbers. We are so cooked, dude.
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder.
There's also so many people. I can't find any of our repairmen. Oh shit, I accidentally put him outside. Get in there. What are you doing? Sit on a bench till the toilets are broken. And how do I keep being like one assistant short? No breaks.
Feeling about this one.
Actually, my bad. You can actually have your break. I'm sorry. We actually don't need you right now. Everybody's too busy freaking out over toilets. My God. 2 of the repairmen are on break. Are you kidding me? Get the fucking toilets. This guy himself is like, I'm about to piss my pants. Better not fix the toilets. All right. I am officially hiring people. Congratulations. All right. I'm afraid I can't use you as a paranormal curator right now. That's for the other museum. If you want to remake your character, don't worry about it. Well, how did you both have the exact same idea to make the exact same character? I'm hiring Rally.
Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
With how much y'all break my fucking toilets, I'm gonna need another... Oh, okay. I'm gonna need another janitor. And then I'm gonna need another attendant. Which none of you applied for. All right, I'm reopening a recruitment. I need another, like, station attendant. What do we get? The magic conch! All hail the magic conch! How do I remake my character? It should let you do it in the same plugin you used earlier. All hail the magic conch!
Needing the toilet are reminded that that you'd rather go at home.
Guests needing to use the toilet should be reminded you'd rather do it at home. Alright. So we got that one together. I think we're gonna build another wall for this room. Maybe. I think it's time to do that. I think we're gonna go ahead and build another retaining wall. Because I don't want people walking through this section here. You mean invalid collision? Yo, another sticker! Let's go.
There are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations.
Hold on. What? Resignation? That's because you're injured. Stop being a baby. Fox is trying to quit, dude. You can't quit. It's not allowed. Quitting my museum. You're here forever. I want to quit my ass, man. Uh-oh.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Oh, it won't get on the wall! Get on the wall! Do the thing! Oh my god. Why are you acting like this? Huh? What the fuck is wrong with this thing? It, like, keeps getting broken. The problem is, like, it won't let me put the archway up, which is really weird.
Curator to open crate, please.
Hold on. Like, why is it doing this? Didn't have that problem the other time. I don't know why it's doing it now. It's like it will only place it inside the wall. Okay. Am I dumb? Like, am I stupid? Am I, like, not... What am I doing wrong? Such a weird glitch. Like, it won't let me swivel it around or...
Toilet.
Oh, okay. So the wall does have to already be built. Noted. That's really odd, but okay. There we go. Finally. Gonna pull up the magic conch and start talking about the conspiracy theories involving JFK. Oh, me too. Oh, me too, dude. I completely agree. It's required. We're just asking questions. We're being dutiful citizens. All right. Think we're looking pretty good over here still. We could add some more decoration over here.
Attention. Staff threatening to leave. Please check if you care.
Please check if you care. Because I'm gonna run the other museum. I can't remake my character. Oh no. Can someone in chat that's done it? I've never done it before. Can someone in chat tell Naoya how to remake the character. Yeah, I probably could expand the gift shop. You're probably right. The problem is, like, there's not that much unique stuff. Yeah, I know you can remake it, but could you tell them how to do it? I don't know how. What if we did, like, one of these? That's not gonna work.
Needed to restock gift shop.
I'm gonna have to get another cop over here, too. Oh, man. Cop. Get. Oh, never mind. My bad. Okay. I'm trying to... I am so lost. Don't want the books. Got some extra rocks. Don't really want the rocks. Rocks are lame.
Announcement: crates should be opened, not left waiting.
Shut up. I'll get to it, damn. You could do, like, that. We'll have to move things around when we get more stuff, but, shoot. I really wish I had, like, more stuff. Like, I wish there was more stuff to put onto exhibits. I feel like it's lacking a little bit. Personally. Someone's still only 4.
Able to find a donation stand? Feel free to give your money directly to me.
No! The announcer's a liar. She doesn't do any work. She's an intern. All right. There we go. Made myself a janitor. There you go. I do need another shop assistant, though. We need another shop assistant, like, really bad. Okay. Everything else is looking pretty solid. Health inspections complete. Too much litter, whatever. Didn't ask. Gonna go ahead and open up our crate. What'd we get? Yeah, it is very Zoo Tycoon-ish. Oh my god, it's another concrete slapper. I think we've already got a gold one. We do. I've already got a gold Zentreya concrete slapper. I don't need another one. Have to send them back to the tar pit. I thought I gave someone the ability to use, like, 2 camp things, but I guess not. Okay, so it was Titanium Phoenix who got the Snake Charmer traits. Congratulations, you can charm snakes.
Requires restocking.
What does this one even give? Oh, that's the shell phone and the old Smackavole. Okay. We're gonna need better ones, but we're gonna see if we can go unlock some other stuff real quick. Got all those. Got all those. Need to get the Enlightenment level 5. Need a drill. Got all those. Got all those. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. All right. I guess we'll just leave it at that singular one. Oh wait, I didn't see the island. Oh, need an epic quality clownfish. Okay, well I don't have that, so I'm only a clown. I am no fish. If you were up for it, you can move the gift shop into the area in front of the staff room and have an opening that goes through it to one side to the other to keep people flowing through the museum. It's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I like the way you think. I like the way you think. That's actually a really good idea. Shoot. How would I... Okay, I'm gonna have to reorder some things, but I like the way you think. Move these over here for now. Just for a moment. All right. Oop. I can't see. All right. We could put it like...
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Oh, man. Okay. Like this. Keep the staff room there and then make the door like here. Out. Is that not the wall? Is that not a wall? I like the way you think, though. That's a really good idea. Oh, we have a onesie stand now? I didn't realize we got one of those. Okay. Okay, so that is
Promoted. Aren't you?
there. And then we're gonna take this and put it... I'm gonna move things around for a minute. Oh, wait, I can put it on pause. I always forget I can do that. Okay. Gonna wipe out... Wait, no, we're not gonna wipe out. I'm gonna put this... there. And then we're gonna put the other... exit. Uh-oh. Hold on, we got a problem. How do I do the negative? Yo, what's up, Selfenberg? How's it going? I forget how we do the remove. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to do it like a little bit further back is the problem. I completely forget how to remove space. It's been a minute and I don't remember. All I see are how to add things. Oh, there we go. I had to like do that. Okay. Just gonna remove that. In this. And then I think what we'll do is we're gonna remove, or we're gonna add rather here. Invalid items. So we'll do that, and then we'll take this and put it right there. And then we will... I gotta do some wall renovations. Hold on. That's so cool! Brain drain! Ow! Was I already hired? I'm not sure, Buttered. I'll have to take a look. Oda-san, you had a great idea, though. Look at the crayon. You can get a crayon outfit, dude. That's so good. I think we've already got a general and a prehistory, but we can add some more prehistory, like, books. God damn it, Q! You've cursed me once again. Yoink. And put down, like, an extra little kiosk. Move this to, like, right here, and this to, like, right here. I think we can get a third. We'll get, like, a supernatural one. Ooh. We don't have a supernatural museum, but I don't think that matters for merch. Okay. Oh, I don't like that at all. Actually, I don't hate it. It kind of looks gift shop-ish, if kind of shit, but I'll take it. Okay. So fix that. We're going to sell that. And then we're going to, like, make the wall to where they have to walk through the exhibit like that. And it's just a hallway out. Okay. I think that's a good spot. We're gonna build the wall out because I'm gonna put the thing on it. Like this. After I move stuff. Ironic that I moved this and then I have to move it right back to where I had it. But you know what? It's fine. It's no biggie. Okay. Almost done. Cool. All right. What a great idea. All right. That's actually a really good idea. Now everybody has to go through the, actually, we're going to do this. I'm actually going to move it to there. Some small windows. What else? I really wish I could have different windows. The interior windows are kind of ugly. Okay. And by kind of, I mean, like, really ugly. But it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. All right. I think that's really good. I think that's a really good idea. Okay. Our bandage box is on fire. What? Oh. Uh-oh. What happened? Why is everything on fire?
Staff can receive training.
Was that a negative event? What happened?
Useful.
Q, why? Why would you do this to me?
The museum is on fire.
We've never gotten this one before. This one's rough. Run, buddy! But yeah, now we're getting more people through the gift shop, which hopefully means more gift shop purchases. Still putting that out. All right. I am hiring more people. I am hemorrhaging money, but I'm hiring more people. Still nobody has made... Y'all, I need somebody to make an assistant. I do not need 50 janitors and 50 professors. You can't all be professors. This is the real museum world. I appreciate the janitors, but I am in dire need of assistants, and none of you want to be one. You gotta work retail. I'll take you on as another janitor. But we are in a seriously bad spot. So I'm starting recruitment again. And I need you guys to apply for retail. I also hate retail, but I need a second retail kiosk. And we're running out of room here. We need it bad, dude.
Assistant needed.
All right, thank you, thank you. Thod, you're in. You are so in right now. Gear, I thought, oh wait, Gear died. I forgot you died. Thank you for the assistance. I do need another cop. Maybe, I feel like, actually maybe not. Maybe I don't need another cop. Okay, we'll grab Arx, the Gobbo. And then we're gonna build another kiosk. Hold on. I need another checkout counter.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell.
Get over there! Alright. Now hopefully our revenue will go up. Now that the gift shop is very popular. Good lord, man. I might need to put in another staff door too. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna put in another staff door. Where door? Where door? I need door. Gear died, I took his place. I did not kill you on an expedition. You failed at your job.
A little better.
That is what happened. You failed at your job and you died. Which is why we have a plaque for you. Granted, not a great plaque, but we have a plaque. Somewhere. I think. All right. Sounds like a skill issue. It is a skill issue. Oh my, another one. That stinks. Welcome in, Nefernia. How you doing? What's up? How's it going? All right. God, we're getting really unlucky with this one. I've got so many people hired, dude. All right.
Certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
I'm saving those for when we can, like, break them down for research later. I need to change the floor and wall of this building.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Where do I do that again? I forget. Oh, yeah, the decoration. Floor, please. I need the crosshatch for that one. What is that noise? There's like a kid somewhere going, yeet, nyah, nyah, nyah. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Trying to deal with my unruly chat, but I'm doing pretty good.
Sometimes there's
Oh my god. Another fire.
those times.
I hate you guys so fucking much. I hate you guys so fucking much, man. Just as I was about to start training someone to... You guys suck. You guys suck. Pay us better than... no. I would literally rather watch this museum burn down. Yo, thank you for the sub, Arch the Gabo. Welcome into the harem. Thank you, thank you. Fire, fire. Oh. Oh, this is tough. I gotta make sure the exhibits get fixed up first, too. And the toilets are still broken. God, you love to see it, man.
Attention, there are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations.
Okay. Okay, the moment he puts that out, he'll put that out, and then I'm training another janitor in fire extinguish training. Lord knows we need it all of a sudden. Just let me build, man. Me build my building. I'm doing pretty things. I think we'll do this. Design. Oh, I've read the training room door was there. That's actually really ugly. I'm gonna have to fix that. I think we'll do this. Actually, I kind of don't like it.
Board are reminded that they're not all that.
Yeah, you're not all that. Don't forget that. Is there any, like... I don't like the wallpapers very much. Get the other ones just like stone walls. So I think we'll just keep this. I think this is fine. Maybe. My problem is that it looks very office. It looks like an office, and I don't want that. Oh, man. I think that's the best I'm just gonna get. All right, fine.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
All right. Hey, Rad, welcome in.
Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no
Okay.
escaping the crate.
One of you, talent. Oh my god, I can't train you in fire extinguisher? What? Can I only... Okay, you can learn fire resistance. You are welcome. Congratulations, you're learning a new work-related skill. Oh my god. I need another assistant to restock. No one's in the break room. So our staff looking like, dude, our sales, our gift shop sales have gone from $1,000 to $6,000. It's actually insane.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
And no pay, I won't get to the pay raise, chill. After I get my 60% cut. After I, as museum admin, gets my 60% cut. Hara, I volunteer to work for food and shelter. I can offer shelter. You can sleep in the guest room or in the employee space, but I cannot guarantee any sort of food, I'm afraid.
Resistant to
You can get some at the vending machines. You can get yourself some
announcement. Our health and safety standards.
cheesy gubbins for $8 a bag. $8 a bag for chips is actually crazy. Like 2 stories. 2 stories would be really cool. You can design your own building when you play the sandbox mode, though. Oh my god, stop giving me gold feet! Chat, dude, this game's like, Hara loves feet, bro. Hara loves feet. Let's give her have as many feet as we can. Is this the right one? Yeah, it is. Prehistoric foot pics. Apparently there's a lot of them. We keep getting them. All right, we're probably gonna train one more janitor on fire extinguishing too, because it gets a lot of stuff. It really does. We'll train Q on admissions. Everyone does not like their pay. Noted. Which feels not great.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
All right. It's gonna hurt my bottom line, but I like you guys. So, $60 an hour? Honestly, a yearly salary of $13,000 is awful. $13,000 a year is terrible. How much is that an hour? Artigus makes the most at $18,000. That's literally like $5 an hour. Our museum is set in the 1960s. That's the only explanation.
Requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Okay, are any of them being lazy? Howler is apparently dropping litter. Get the stocking, nerd! You're making like $3 an hour? Yeah, welcome to Museum World, nerd! Yeah! That's what you get! How does it feel to be underpaid? I get underpaid every day!
Training.
Alright. Are we looking on the plot? Yo, we can actually buy a second plot! Hell yeah. We can afford that. Now that we've broadened our frontiers and ventured bravely outwards, we gotta head deeper in thought. Guests can only learn as much as the museum can teach them. To increase our knowledge of exhibits, we'll need to use the analysis room. Oh, okay, so we're building our analysis room now. Finally. Must be placed in a building. Okay. You think I can make the Pentagon? We'll just build the Pentagon, actually.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
right. So got that. Build a entrance there and an exit here. I'm under traversing the most dangerous and desolate area for the museum to thrive, and I get shafted for it. Hey, you make big money compared to everyone else, okay? You make good money compared to everyone else. Oh, thank you for the negative event. Thank you. Thank you for breaking my toilets. No, it's fine. I love that. All right. Analysis room time.
Yes, desperate for the toilet are reminded that you have so much to look forward to.
Ooh, a map. Cool. Oh, man. There's some really cool items you can buy with the coins we get, at least. So that's really cool. I might move all this stuff out of here now and make this into another admissions building. Actually, that is almost definitely what I'm doing. That is certainly what I'm doing. Oh, man. Okay, hold on.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Actually, do I even need this? No, I don't. Okay. Give me this back, please. I was about to say, I was like, I don't think I even really need that. Oh. We'll just buy these. We got plenty of coins from achievements, so we might as well. The workshop tweak table. And the computer table. You're gonna go to work? I'll see you, Meryl. Have a good day at work. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Okay. Looking pretty good here. Might be probably gonna add some more directions, some more decorations. Add the big cool panel board. Got enough garbage cans. We'll add one of these. We'll add a clock. And a rug.
Unopened crates are bad luck. Did you know that?
No, I didn't, and I don't care. Didn't ask. How do we need assistance in the gift shop? I'm like over hiring and we're still out of people. It's getting ridiculous. Hey, Locana, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, I'm gonna put on a little bit of music. I forgot that I turned the music off for this. Hold on. Let me get some music for you guys. I meant to do that earlier. God, we keep getting the same exhibit. I just want the one missing one. Refuses to hand it over. Oh. See, it adds an additional cost, but that's not the one I want. I want the undiscovered one.
The toilet are reminded that you'd rather go at home.
Going home from work. Hope you had a good day. I don't think I've been put on an expedition the last minute, so I think Hara hates us. I think it's more like you're really valuable.
Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Where are my assistants? Why are they not in the gift shop? Hello? Where are the gift shop assistants? Did I send them both on expedition like an idiot? I might have. What are you doing? Oh, they're stalking. Okay, never mind. Howler is just like wandering, getting paid for free. All right, whatever.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of...
Howler's just walking around making free money. No, not Yippee. You're in my bottom dollar over here. I'm gonna keep buying these cool little mini items. They're just cool looking. Some boxes in there. Cool little control panel. Garbage can for whatever reason. Trying to put some more cool stuff in the room, but it's kind of hard. There's not a lot of
If you're
options.
unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to me.
Honestly, maybe I made these rooms too big. It's starting to feel that way. We'll add another, like, cool box, actually. And a window. Oh, this one didn't even get a window. Ouch.
Attention. If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already.
I'm just doing anything I can right now just to, like, get some extra stuff together. I want free money. Nobody gets free money. That's not how this works. Free money, my ass, man. Fucking free money. Just add a bunch of boxes. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. It worked. I only had to add like 50 boxes. We did it. We did it. I'm a genius. Honestly, now it looks like a true collections room. Just completely covered in unaccessioned boxes. Just haphazardly strewn everywhere. All right. Time to use our cool thingy. Hell yeah. Okay. It's technically free money. I mean, what the fuck is that? What is that? creepy creature, dude. What an absolute freak.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Ew. Why is he stuck in his shell like that?
The expedition team have returned with something special. It's about time.
That's disgusting. The egg came first. I guess it did. Yeah, I guess it did. It's a really weird looking egg, man. Holy break room, man. Everybody over here is just break maxing, I guess, at the same time. Another water cooler. Let's get him a TV. Congratulations, chat. You've all been such good employees. You all get a Nintendo GameCube. Or my bad, an N64.
Assistant needed.
Congratulations.
Gift shop.
I know, you guys love me. What's he playing? Oh. Okay. As soon as I looked at it, he was like, stop looking over my shoulder. Yo! Yo, just got bodied. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. It's much appreciated. Thank you for gifting one to Silent Ghost. I really appreciate it. Thank you for ducking them into my harem. I need another cop over here. We might need to hire another cop.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations.
Yo!
As we could.
Nice. Thank you also for this. Welcome back to the harem. Thank you for the 12 months. Congrats on your sub anniversary. I really appreciate it. How you doing? All right, we finally got the one we wanted from there. Is there any more that we needed? Whoa, you can get like Atlantis ones. Are so cool. Try to see if there's like any more that we don't have, at least in really good condition. I guess this one would be a good one. I need a level 8, but everyone's kind of busy. I'll take T out. All right. Really? Q just likes ruining my day, apparently. Why do you do this to me? Why do you enjoy making my life worse? Which one of you is a snake? Oh, none of you are a snake charmer. Oh, it's Artigus. Okay. Yeah, you keep getting the flaming ones, dude.
Yeah.
It's so rough.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation.
It keeps happening too, dude. This is so rough.
School trip arriving soon. That's your warning. Okay.
Oh my god, this is also on fire. You've got to be kidding me, man. So apparently every janitor is getting extinguishing payment training. Now increase my pay? No. I already said I will happily accept this place burning down without paying any of you more money. Yeah, so you're all mildly discontent with how much you make, and that's perfect. It's where you need to be.
levels of
That's
magic,
nice.
but they're not prepared for this.
The honeyed bee hath risen. Actually, I think it was like right there. I really like all the amber ones though. They're really good looking. I kind of wish there was one more fossil because like I really feel like we made this place really... It exploded.
Expert required to restore
It,
You're the expert.
it exploded. Are you kidding me? What do you... Oh, it broke, man! Are you kidding? It can explode? Oh, I hate you guys so much. It can actually blow up. This is ass, man. That's $5,000. Good Lord. All right, we're definitely hiring, we're definitely teaching someone else how to put out fires. If this is gonna be the new norm, we're gonna have a problem.
Warning. Toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence.
Did I already do one for the soundstage? Can't remember if I did or not. So apparently you get a DJ now. Almost like it was intentional. Yeah, fuck you, Q. Stop looking so smug. You're very funny. Okay, I think we're looking pretty good. Everywhere. Still making money.
It's very nice.
It is very nice.
School trip approaching. Guests are reminded that they move in hordes.
Honestly, the gift shop idea was incredible because we went from like $1,000 to $7,000 in gift shop sales. I'm now wondering if I should add a third kiosk. I don't think they're quite getting overwhelmed yet, though. I can't believe nobody's buying any cool onesies, though. Look at the dinosaur onesie. Who doesn't want that? Like, what the heck, man? Also, our museum is, like, fucking massive, actually. It's actually huge.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all...
I want it. Can I have the dino onesie? Speaking of, I don't know if anyone's seen Gachi Akuda. What broke now? Really? I don't know if anyone's seen Gachi Akuda, but I want the outfit of that one girl who's got like the onesie on.
Analysis complete.
I actually like really want it.
Increased.
Yo, we did it. You're about to get right back in there, buddy. Fantasia. God, I forget her name. Hold on. It's Gita. Gita Heavy. But she's got like a big, like patchwork, like dinosaur onesie. And I was like, oh, that would be so much fun to wear. Oh, okay, so that's how you get perks without, like, buying them. Okay. This exploded too? Oh my god, it also exploded. Are you kidding me, bro?
Trading
All the important stuff, really?
your head.
Janitors are still cleaning. They're getting there. How rough, dude. Looks like some people are turning around there, though, which sucks. Oh, they want a donation bin in there, too. Okay, hold on. I'm going. I thought I had a donation bin in here, but I guess not. Okay, that one got done. Gonna add another one, because we got a lot of stuff on backlogs. I saved them on purpose.
Or we could add more.
Onesies are pretty comfy, but I'll never wear one again. Wait, why? Why not?
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Alrighty. I need a cop. So Nephilim, you're getting hired. Actually, I don't know if I need another cop. I thought I did, but like stuff's getting picked up relatively quickly, like faster than I expected. And I don't think we have to worry about thieves yet. So, how much happiness do we need? The toilet is still ash, apparently. 10K monthly profit, feels good.
Registration required on exhibit.
Um,
No longer presentable.
Hunger, entertainment. Install 2 perks. Okay. So that's the 2 perks. The buzz will get reached there too. So we should have this done in just a moment. I want to eat hay. Why do you want to eat hay? I get you're a horse, but like, you know you're not a real horse, right? I was about to say, how are all these children coming through the staff door? And then I was like, oh yeah, they're on a tour. Look at their little business suits. Oh, they're adorable, dude. Look at their little business suits. Look at them in their little suits with their tie, their little uniforms.
Stop gift shop.
That's adorable.
Thank you.
That's so cute. I want to move this. I don't know. Maybe I should put it like right here. I'm trying to like save space for the security guard, so he doesn't have to walk as far. Actually, I think we will get another security guard. Congratulations, Nephilim. Now I need to make a zone. Uh-oh. Stop. Oh my God. Quit it. Stop breaking my things. Please. Why would you break my stuff repeatedly, man? Come on. Y'all keep breaking my things and it's so mean, man. Hate you guys. Okay. Good Lord.
Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
How do I add someone to this zone? Oh, it's on the right. Okay. Zone 11, I don't think has anyone in it. How do I see where Zone 11 is? This needs to be expanded. I need cops, please.
Guests struggling to find donation stands are...
Oh, that's why. I keep pressing the damn thing. That's why.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Okay, we've got 4 on green. 2 cops on green, 2 on purple. 1 on... I think is this zone 6? Kinda wish it told me which zone this is. I know it has the color, but I still can't tell. Okay, there we go. Just need one there. And we'll just have him patrol those areas. Okay, that'll work. That'll work.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Okay. Donations? Can I take back redeem? No. You're not eating hay before? No, I have not eaten hay. Because you won't increase my pay? Dude, you can get cheap. I think you can actually get cheaper food than hay. I'm like not even kidding about that. Okay. Purple. Blue. Pink. Dark blue. I guess the gift shop area. I'm trying to leave like some people unassigned.
You work in retail now.
Okay, that ought to be pretty good. Actually, we'll leave you two unassigned. Okay, so you have... What zone is that? You will work there. You will work there. You will work there. You will work... We actually have way more. Okay, maybe I do have too many employees. But you guys are useful. I don't even think I need y'all there. We'll leave the rest of you unassigned. I think that works. Like 4 and 3. The dark blue area is that one.
Yes,
The rest of you can kind of roam.
reminded that you have so much to look forward to.
You need to work purple. You need to work green.
Please
You need to work
excuse the
purple.
exhibit that
You need to work
requires
blue.
restoration.
You need to work
I'm
blue.
reporting it's not there.
And I think we're good everywhere else. You might need to work 7. Okay. Yoink. Okay, we got everybody zoned up again. Been trying to do that for a minute. I think I'm finally starting to get things under control. The cop that is supposed to be accepting donations here is not doing it. I need another donation box, is what I need. Okay. I'm gonna put another one. I hate putting them next to each other. It looks so ugly. But it really is needed. We'll do this. I'll put one here. And the other one
We're currently not taking donations.
here.
Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Where is the cop for this sector? Give me a... Yeah, what are you doing? Huh? Oh my god, and he walked right by it.
He is visiting the museum.
Tumbleweed, what are you doing, man? You can't go on break. Yo, thank you for the VIP. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna lie, this game is just like, it's just like Total War, dude. There's so many tasks that I get, like, preoccupied. Gonna try to train more people on being a tour guide. So we need more of them. When are we charging the bathrooms? Now. According to chat, every 10 minutes when they absolutely devastate them. So tired of my bathrooms getting wrecked, man. Chat collectively goes, oh yeah, we're all going to Taco Bell and we are ruining every toilet.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration.
Why am I VIP again? I don't know.
Not there.
I haven't done the VIP stuff in a while. Okay. I might do... I need the one for energy, too. Okay. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna add a bunch to this one. Just go ahead and add an entertainment boost. Go ahead and add an energy boost. This is what I should be also maximizing. Duration boost.
Attention. If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already.
How is that? I don't get how that's worse. Someone explain to me how that's worse. All right. Now we've got a lot of buffs up, which is what I've been meaning to do for a minute. Can't help it, we have IBS. You all collectively have IBS. I think that means we have a problem with the water. That's not IBS, that's dysentery, and it'll kill all of you like it did the people in Oregon. Why are there so many people, like, stuck on this one machine? Okay, we're adding more vending machines over here, because for some reason everybody and their brother's like, I need...
Staff training.
Oh wait, it's a drink one, that's why. Okay, hold on. Apparently nobody likes my coffee stand. And nobody wants to use the garbage can either.
An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
It's fucked up, man. And the bathrooms are still out. God damn it, God damn it. Okay, the janitors do way more than you'd think they should. A wooden torch, dirt floor, and a dino bin. Excuse me? Oh, they like give you new exhibit items. Okay, so that's how you get more. That's so cool. I thought we already put down a Jasmine album. Is there another one? Did I get a second Jasmine album?
Announcement. Staff.
What is this, the Music City Hall of Fame?
Great place to work.
Okay. I guess. Guess I'm just putting in more music records. Hold on. Good God. What is that weird moaning noise? Don't even think it. No! Oh my God.
Guests needing the toilet are
I think we found the moaning noise.
rather go at home.
I think we found the moaning noise. Look at this fucking freak, bro. Benedict Titan. What a freak, man.
Exhibit requires restoration.
What a freak.
It's a shambles.
He's a freak. God, dude. Janitors always do more than we think. That's why they deserve to get paid more. Stop asking for more pay. I'm opening up recruitment again. Oh, that's not... You're not tactical. Oh, my bad. No, you mean like in general, like in real life. I agree, Coon. What's up, Leonard? I feel like the alcove beyond the gift shop could be a vending machine space. You know, honestly, it's probably a good idea. I can agree with that. That actually is probably...
Congratulations to our newly
Oh, the staff door.
member. Now, get back to work.
Nah, good call, good call. Where are the janitors, man? You. Cool. Oh, never mind. There's already someone there. My bad. Why do we need a janitor? Oh, we need to repair it. It broke again, apparently. I like coffee. What kind of coffee do you like? I'm a sucker for like a good espresso. I don't do it a ton because it wrecks me sometimes, but
Please and thank you.
the gift shop is getting absolutely assaulted. I actually might need a third kiosk because we're not able to keep up with stock.
It's no longer presentable.
People are actually buying the onesies. Finally, dude. All right. Tactical, congratulations. You are officially a tour guide. Yoink. You did not finish cleaning that up. This is lazy. 70 seconds, start cleaning. Does that mean more pay? If you ask again, I'm deducting your pay. Like live on stream, I am deducting your pay. I will make it lesser.
Disinterested
All
guests
right.
are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Some people are upset with their pay though, so I will fix that. Namely Tactical, who actually I wonder, okay, there's no way you complaining in chat affected this. If it actually does, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Because your guy is actually asking for more pay, like upset by it. Alright. Okay. Tour and analysis. Tour and analysis. Okay. Everyone else is working on restoration.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I gotta get a third kiosk in here. They are getting absolutely massacred by people now. Holy shit, dude. We're selling out everything like hotcakes. I'm gonna need to hire another staff member for in here. Retail, baby, retail. All right, Adam, you're in. Welcome to the team, buddy. We're gonna need more stuff.
The museum is
Q, stop lighting my museum on fire, I swear to God. I'm gonna lose my mind. That is legitimately your fourth time. All right, I'm about to turn him off. I'm about to turn him off. I hate all of you so much right now, bro. I hate all of you so much. Fuck all of you, bro. No, before you go shit yourself, you gotta extinguish that real quick. My fucking Christ. I hate all of you so fucking much, man.
Dust in Vietnam, napalm. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, my museum is getting turned to dust in front of my eyes right now. I hate all of you.
attention. Guests
God damn it.
are reminded
You're hurting my bottom line, man. This is ass. This is so ass. right, I'm gonna need to get some more that give, like, energy boosts. I think we can get some more duration ones, too. What else? I think that one's still common. We can probably work on that one later. That one's already got a sales pitch, put in an energy boost, another duration, and then we'll do the same over here. All right. How did I manage to get the same negative event 3 times in a row? I don't know, but I'm tired of it.
Yes.
Make me learn how to put out fires. I think I just put them on 3, which is why nothing burned to a crisp this time, but it's still so rough, man. Holy shit, they bought them! Oh, those look awesome. Those are so cute. Where's my janitor? I like how the janitors just walk right by vomit. Thanks, guys. Thanks for doing y'all's job. Getting really tired of micromanaging you guys. I really am just good for setting things on fire. Hey, me too. Me too.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Rude. Alright, so at least, I do need to hire another professor. So congratulations, Kuhn. You have been hired to work in the analysis room. Congratulations! Also need to train somebody else. Aerodynamics is crazy. Talon. Give you aerodynamics. You can use some training. All right. So we're going to take a quick 5-minute break. I think it's been 2 hours. Pretty sure it's been 2 hours. We're going to take a quick 5-minute break so I can go to the bathroom real quick and drink up some water.
They're not prepared.
And when we get back, we'll work some more in our museum, okay? So I'll see you guys back here in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. Oh, we can add a perk to the bandage thing? Oh. Well, that's nice. Didn't know about that. Thanks, guys. You didn't miss me too much, did ya? Yo, thank you. Let's go.
Guests are reminded to treat celebrities like normal people, only better.
Only better. I need to get,
Required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
just to keep you from climbing on it and the fact that I need to move it, this is getting moved over here. That way it's more thematic. Much better.
The museum is currently on.
Really?
They told me this.
Really?
Here.
Why? Congratulations, you got it 4 times in a row. Please stop testing it. For the love of God, please stop testing it. I'm losing my mind over here, man. You guys miss me so much. How much? Give me a quantifier. I need to put to numerical value. I can't press the negative event button anymore. I keep burning stuff to the ground. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa!
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded.
Hey! No, you broke my heart. My heart, stole my heart. Trap my soul like a Zora star. What a banger. 'Cause you're my star. Oh, it won't let me fix that. Oh my God, hold on. It glitched. Whoa! Sheesh. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Spartan, and thank you for the 2,000 bits, Edison. I really appreciate it, guys. Literally moved the exhibit over the puke to hide it. Shh. Shh. There's totally not puke on the bottom of that rock. Shut up. Sometimes they get glitched and you can't remove them, so you have to like put something on top of it. Missed you by about 7 MOA from the north, scopes off a bit. I have no clue what that means. You might as well have said, like, I don't even know, man. Is parsecs, like, even a real thing? Just walking. Oh, someone's also glitched.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
All right. We're still making good money. The puke adds to the aesthetic. Does it? Are you sure? Are they in line? They're in line to play the video game. Okay. What the fuck? Are people looping back through the museum? I think they are. Okay, hold on. We're getting rid of that. There's no looping back through the museum.
Disinterested guests.
Why are people going back through the museum? What is happening?
Okay.
Okay, they're just all... What the fu- Why are you what is happening? Are they walking all the way around? What are they doing? Okay, thank you for cleaning that up. I think people are literally walking around the entire museum to get back into it. I am so confused.
Announcement: our conservation standards are being inspected.
Oh boy. Oh, it says cancel security guard. They are! They're walking all the way around the museum to come back. What? Do they think it's so great? They're like, we gotta go through again. I gotta go through one more time, dude. Okay, well, never mind. I guess I'm adding that door back. I didn't expect them to be like, yeah, let's just do it again. Whatever, dude. It's crazy. They're walking around the entire length of the museum to go back and check it out again. Just that good, dude. Yo, Beef Boy 96, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I just realized they accidentally painted some of this room. And that is not the right wall. There we go. Hey, Graham. It's because you won't lower my... If you mention pay one more time, I'm literally Mr. Manhattaning your character. I'm not even kidding. Mention pay to me one more time.
Attention, there are
Your payment will be death.
donation stands.
Your character will literally explode. I will explode them live on stream. For everyone to witness. Do not test me. You. They visit twice in one day, make them pay 2 times. See, that's what I'm trying to do, but it's not working out. All right, how's our sales looking? Donations are 12,000. Other, which I assume are the vending machines, are 7. Tour sales are 1,200.
Certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Where are all my cops? I'm so confused on how the donation bins keep getting refilled. Okay. I need to, can I have a, how do I add a person to it? We might need some more prehistory experts.
Staff
Oh, you can add more than one. Okay. Well, that's good to know.
but still.
I think I might speed it up. Staff wages negative 27K. Okay, boss. I'll eat from the trash from the museum. We have vending machines. You can just eat from the vending machine. Yo! Thank you for the sub, Goondog. Welcome back to the harem. Or thank you for gifting one to Seal. Thank you, thank you. I can't read. Never been able to. English seems complicated. Okay, why did you not like the museum? Why a 4? Brand fatigue? Oh, annoyed with sponsored exhibits. Well, that's lame. What do you not like about brands, huh?
Announcement.
Don't you like Nike history?
Some training.
Don't you like my Nike history exhibit? All right. All right, Galaxy. Oh my God, why do you cost $11,000? You are so expensive. You're double everyone else, dude. I could not hire you, but I'm opening up a recruitment again. Who do you think makes the big slappers available to be seen? Me! I'm the one who went out there and examined all of those slappers, man. I'm the one that went to Zentreya and went, I need you to step in this mud mold. Do not ask any more questions.
Learn anything good?
Me! I am the leading researcher on concrete slappers. All right. Energy boost. We're gonna make these like so broken, man. All right, I think we can send on another expedition. This is one that we really need it for. Remove an injury. Okay.
Team, leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Zentray feet? Oh, God.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Like, our ratings are getting really close to being really high. The toilets still have a really bad rating. We might actually need to build more toilets. Which I thought would not be possible, but might be possible now. I don't know, maybe I could build like 2 small toilets here, like a little mini bathroom. I kind of like this being like an empty foyer area though. Yo, thank you for the donations. Like that's what I'm thinking. It's just, I think we can fit in a couple more toilets. I think we're gonna add more toilets. Okay. I like how it's like asking for more decorations as if like that's just something I can add to a bathroom. Are you fucking kidding me? Stop! Stop breaking my fucking toilets, man! Stop! I hate you guys so much, dude. What is y'all's obsession with toilets? A 20-person queue for one toilet. My God, get off the video games! Video game time revoked. Coffee time revoked. There's a pandemic in the bathroom. My God. Yeah, I hate that it breaks all of them. I wish it was like 5 toilets instead of 30 toilets.
Sell.
The worst part is that they then get in line and don't actually fix the rest of the toilets.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
I'm well aware that I am the expert. Can you imagine, okay, unironically, can you imagine being in a bathroom and like trying to go to the bathroom and there being 5 people standing right outside of the stall, like just staring at the door? Dude, I don't think I'd ever be able to go to the bathroom. I'm not a shy person when it comes to going to the bathroom, but I don't think I'd ever be able to go. I would be so nervous. Sounds like a convention bathroom. Oh, God. I can't even remember the last time I was at a convention. Yeah, I'm gonna need more security guards, apparently. We're doing a poor job. Only 4 submissions? Is there really nobody else that wants to apply?
To buy.
I need more employees. Also, holy crap, look at all the people over here. Like, I know they want breaks, but I can't afford breaks right now, bro. The moment you get that donation stand, you get a break. Back to the break. There you go. That's a cinema bathroom after a movie finishes. I'm not gonna lie, because I drink so much Pib during the movie, I almost always have to go back, like, I almost always have to go to the bathroom, like, mid-movie. Conch! Sadly, I think we've already got a purple one. Yeah, we do.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Oh my god. Hey, Lorelai! Thank you, thank you. I do need... What is that? You are $11,000. You are all so expensive, it's not even funny. Okay. God damn. My god. No, you guys, you gotta... Okay. I do need more professors, but I need a natural history professor. So I'm gonna open it up again. You guys have to pick the prehistory ones. I can't do the paranormal ones. I want to work in the onesie shop. I cannot guarantee that.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
There's actually so many people trying to get to the vending machines. I'm about to raise the price of them to prevent there being like a giant uptick. Because, like, stuff is, like, absolutely selling out. How much is my pay? I think the most anyone was making is, like, $18 an hour. That's, like, not a joke. I legitimately think it's, like, 18 an hour right now. I just been cleaning the floors, boss, for the last 15 days, boss. I miss my family, boss. You're gonna clean floors for the next 15 days, boss. I don't know how to tell you this, buddy, but you ain't gonna see your family again. Where are my professors? There is stuff breaking in here. Let go of the ding-dongs and get the cleaning. Where'd the other professor go? No time for breaks, man. I don't care if you're not normally assigned to work to this room. Things are broken. We all have to make sacrifices. Yo, Ding Dong! Work 24/7? Yeah, I'm working you guys like I don't even know, dude. I'm working you guys like your children at a coal mine in like 1920 or like 1890. All right. My God. All right. Gear, congratulations. Well, welcome back to the archaeology team. Your death was greatly exaggerated. All right. Oh, that helps you guys research faster. Okay. Interesting. Some guy that is named the exact same as gear graphic gets rehired. Why'd you fake your death? I have big ass hands. You all have big ass hands. Welcome to the Big Ass Hands Club. All right, Gear, to ensure that you don't die again, I'm changing your responsibilities to just the analysis room. So congratulations. Forever and ever, you are only doing analysis. Unless I accidentally send you out on an expedition, in which case it's not my problem. Not my fault, not my fault.
Deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
I like my fast food. Me too, man. Is that bathroom still not clean? Clean the toilets. Come on, man. Also, there's so many people in the building. Holy crap. What's the difference between what's the difference between a guest and a tourist? We got a bunch of anime tourists in here, chat. Bunch of anime tourists. So damn, Lila Wizard giving us $1,500. Archibald Villain, the child. Toilet discomfort and bored. Favorite subject, man-eating plants. I don't think I asked.
Staff haven't been
Apparently the most bored are all the children, dude.
starting to talk.
Oh,
Sometimes there's no.
our deconstructor's on fire. Awesome.
This is one of those times.
I didn't even know that could happen. Oh, we have a dilemma. All right. I think we did this one already. Yeah, we already did this one. Okay. Already did that one. I don't even know what we get to 2-star. I think we have to get more buzz is like the last thing we need. All right, how's everybody feeling about pay? Some people don't like their pay.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Fox gets paid the most out of literally anybody, tied with Artigas. Who's least satisfied about pay? Gear, well, you're brand new. That sucks. Get your lumps. Welcome to the career, nerd. You get paid nothing.
Analysis complete.
Whoa, a dragonfly. Cool. What is that? A relic river? So we get like a whole new like natural history area. That's so cool, dude. Oh. Spoony Dunes. Neat. That still needs repair. I don't know who left, but we still need it repaired. Gear learned everything about the last gear and knew he needed a pay raise. Yeah, apparently. It's like, really? The guy with you're telling me the guy that was here last, that has the exact same name as me, died. He exploded. Good to know. That's horrifying.
Litter does not belong on the floor, and yet
Okay, so donations alone almost pay for our staff wages, which is good. It's actually really good. What is our item maintenance? Guess knowledge is high. Guess happiness is mid. Tickets are okay value. We could probably lower tickets a little bit, I think. I think we could lower them. a little bit. We'll make it 70 instead of 75.
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
Welcome back. What do we get? I think Artegus got heavily injured again. Yo! We got a better whack-a-mole machine. That's sick. All right, so that's huge. My leg! I actually don't know what you're currently injured with, but I think you got double hurt again. It's like the third time on that expedition where you've gotten severely injured and said to yourself, I think I'm gonna quit, dude. Wait, why did Buzz decrease? What happened? Oh, there's litter. Where's the litter? Oh, there we go. I was about to say, I was like, where's the dirtiness? All right. Here we go again. Actually, wait. I'm gonna train, I think Artegus to get another survival instinct. That way he can do these by himself. Send me to Jorg Machine. I'll come back with a Zenkai boost. Okay. I don't know what that is, but sure thing, buddy. Museum level. Display more exhibits with higher buzz. Have high level staff.
Requires medical attention.
Okay, so it attracts more guests. Probably need more buzz boosts. Some more entertainment. Some more gift shop. All right. We already got the entertainment energy. We'll do the buzz. Does this one have 3 already? That one has 3. That one has 3. Buzz and duration. We'll do the sales pitch. Do the
Staff can receive training to be
buzz.
useless and more useful.
Buzz. Buzz. Decoration. Actually, we'll do entertainment. There we go. Our Amber Giga Gecko could be upgraded with a perk. Okay, well, I'm well aware about that. I am in the midst of upgrading. These toilets are getting messed up, bro. I don't know if I have a zone for the toilets, but I think I'm gonna have to make a zone just for the toilets. I don't think I do have a zone for the toilets. I don't. Okay, we're adding a new zone just for the toilets, and somebody is going to be nothing but the janitor for the toilets.
This is for all the litter.
Okay.
Not sorry. Not anymore.
Congratulations, Zareth! You are permanently assigned to the toilets. That is your job. That honestly feels really apt for us right now. What is my purpose? You clean toilets. Oh my god. Literally getting paid like $3 an hour to do nothing but scrub toilets all day long. Hope you brought a lot of gloves, dude. 'Cause you're always wiping up duty. Oh my god. Alright, I'm trying to see and make sure that everything has like maximum buzz. I think it is. I think we're good everywhere.
Attention. If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse.
Okay, so we could use some better starfish stuff. Trying to see if there's any that we still have like common, like this star fossil. We could use a new one of, or the helix. So we'll go ahead and do this one. chopper damage.
Join me in saying farewell to the
Hey, Quan, welcome in. See ya, frog. Sleep well, hun. Excuse me. All right. I do want a better caveman, though. Wait, did I get one and delete it? Uh-oh. I think we've actually gotten a better caveman and I accidentally deleted it. Uh-oh. That's not very good. Really? What is the Digiverse? 2-point counting? Meat Wizard? Oh, you can get, like, video games. That's so cool. You can have, like, video game exhibits. Okay, we're gonna have to do something like that at some point. That's so neat. Oh, man, unlock this place. An obelisk. Are there aliens? Please tell me there's aliens. Aliens would be awesome. We're gonna, like, try to shore up stuff that we don't have that's pristine, though. First. We're already doing that one. That's all pristine. That's an epic. We've almost got everything maxed. I mean, we're really close. This is probably the next one we need to do. All right, T, you're going out, buddy. All right.
staff member promoted.
Really? Everything's on. Oh my God, everything's on fire. Dude, I hope it's aliens. That would be so good.
To our team departing on an expedition.
I'm kind of sad that there's not any, like, ancient Egyptian stuff
Arriving
yet, but I'm hoping that we'll find some and unlock some soon. I think it'd be really cool to have, like, ancient Egypt stuff. Maybe that's in the art area. Maybe that's where that is, but we'll see.
This is one of those times.
Oh. Okay, luckily for us, we actually have some really good fire-trained staff now. So we're not actually having that many problems when it comes to, like, stuff exploding. Okay, he put that out. That is also getting extinguished. I can use the Smackable. Ancient Egyptian aliens? That's not a thing. What is it with fire in this game? Oh my God, chat. We got it. We got the star fossil, the pristine one. That way our guests can now French kiss a pristine star fossil instead of a regular one. My God.
Reminding. Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Huge day for the museum guests, man. Huge day for museum guests.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
They're gonna love it, man. Improved flavor. The beak does not look tempting. No, it doesn't. Oh, well, that one's poop. The speedy ones are really nice, though. Actually, there's someone else with pilot stuff. We'll We'll train somebody on that. I need someone else with, like, flight training.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back.
Oh my God, we have a we have 2 VIP visits, a school trip, and a health inspection. Good Lord. We're really pumping out the expeditions here, too. Still need a better helix, so we'll do this one real quick. Tour, analysis room, tour. All right, looks like you're going, buddy. Actually, can I get... No, you can't get rid of it with that. Okay.
Desperate for the toilet are reminded that you have so much to look forward to.
There is no law against the starfish, Hara. I think there is, actually, and it's called, like tasting my exhibits, which is not allowed. People on TikTok told me if you kiss the fossil, you'll find true love. I mean, honestly, at this point, like, are you talking about, I'm guessing you're referencing, like, those graves of, like, famous romantics that people, like, literally practically have sex with? Yeah, no, I don't think that works here. I really don't. Yes, there are people that do unironically do that. You can look it up. I think it's in France. There's a guy's, not sarcophagus, headstone in, like, Paris, France, I think. He was, like, a romantic writer. Oh, there's some in the U.S., too. Don't worry. And there's, like, a worn-out spot on his crotch where women have rubbed themselves against it for romantic luck. And the same for a woman statue. I think that was also, I think that one was in America, where, like, her boobs have been worn away because people have been grabbing the boobs. It's not uncommon. I mean, for example, there's a Mothman statue in South Carolina that has a little bit of wear because people keep shoving dollar bills in its butt crack. That's not a joke. That is not a joke. There is a Mothman statue that people put tips in its booty crack. It's actually really funny. Based. Oh my God, it's still coming. Come on, man. I need a better wall than that. I think it's a slightly better helix fossil. It is, okay.
The museum apologizes for all the litter, but I'm not sorry. Not anymore.
All right, we're gonna just send them back out. I kind of wish there was like a redo expedition thing because it can be kind of annoying. Like setting them up every time, you know? Because now I have to, like, go back and find whichever one I needed. Oh, it was this one. Okay.
An exhibit needs restoring.
Still better than Chinese tourists throwing coins into jet turbines for good luck. Excuse me? Is that a common problem?
The expedition.
I've never heard of that.
Rush. Get out of their way.
You just say a lady divorced the Eiffel Tower for offense? Who got the car in that divorce? Does she get, like, part of the Eiffel Tower's revenue as alimony? some statues in my town where the toes are gold and the rest of the statue's weathered. Really? Is that because people keep touching that as well, or is it the opposite effect where people are touching the rest of the thing? I think the tower made her sign a prenup. My God, one sec. Getting really tired of this cold. Honestly, making her sign a prenup would be crazy.
Museum staff.
I could totally see it though.
You capable.
Okay, yeah, that one's great. We're good. Got a huge upgrade there. All right. Oh, they only touch the toes? That's so odd, man. That is so weird. Oh, yes, a famous little statue. Let me grab its grippers. My favorite.
Expedition team are departing now. I'm always...
I don't even know what these say, but I'm just accepting them. Did I get more stuff? Roderick! A bust of Roderick, bro? Who is Roderick? Who the hell is Roderick? On our current route through the Bone Belt, it's a straight shot to Bigfoot Gardens. Oh, we got enough buzz, finally. Who the fuck is Roderick? We also got another album. There's a fucking Yeti standing in the way.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Are they just gonna keep giving me albums? This is actually insane. Also, look at the massive line for the Roderick bust. Why are people so excited by Roderick? I'm gonna need a second donation stand. Oh, never mind. The cop's just hanging out next to it. Hey, Herc. How many visitors have we beaten up so far? None quite yet. Who's Roderick? I don't know, dude. That's a great question. Okay, we got that one finally.
A new expedition location. Should we try something different?
I have no clue who Roderick is, man. Your guess is as good as mine. He sexed my mother once? Excuse me? Excuse me, sir? What do you mean he sexed my mother once? This guy's like, yeah, he fucked my mom. Love that guy. So cool.
Expedition team leaving in a hurry. That seems safe.
A+ tier tour? Yeah, actually, Corpse. Welcome in, dude. How's it going? What's up, friend? He's the greatest man in all of Chud history. I really wish I knew who that was. I legitimately have no clue. I was wondering if it would tell me anywhere, but I don't think it will. That's him, bro. He was #1. Oh, a depiction of the actor Roderick Cushion. That's stiff like the real thing. He's an actor. That's what he is. Good God, look at all the fucking people, man. There's way too many fucking people. Oh my God. Bunch of level ups. All right, I am reopening applications for anyone that would like to become a part of my museum. We keep needing to hire more and more people. Hire a botany expert through a job ad. So if anyone wants to become a botany expert.
The expedition.
Oh my God.
Back from the bone.
Great, now all of our professionals are vomiting. Please click the title because I thought the title was Please Do Not French. I mean, also Please Do Not French. What's up, Toucan? Roderick plushie win. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. God damn it, it keeps giving us blue walls. I need bigger than blue walls. I'm just sending out Seijima over and over again. There's actually so many people around the Roderick, dude. Why is there so many people?
Litter
You know what?
belong on the floor. And yet, here we
There's so many people on it. We're gonna make it to where people want to go, like,
on fire. Not
what do you mean the museum's on again? Oh my God, the fire, dude. The fires are pissing me off. The fires are pissing me off so much, man. The fires are so bad. Can I say one thing? What's up? Oh, I loved him in Weekend at Roderick's. Me too. Me too. Like, look at this, dude. Nobody's even looking at the other exhibits. It's just this guy. Where do I even find this? I literally don't even know where I got the lanternfish fossil. Like, they're literally all just taking pictures of the statue, dude.
The museum is objective.
That reminds me, did y'all see the new Lionel Messi statue? Did y'all see that one? I think it's in Argentina. Have y'all seen the new statue? It's bad. It is really bad. It's like the whole statue. It's massive, by the way. It is huge. And it's like him like frozen as if he was like doing like the knee slide, like with his legs out, like the rock star knee slide. And in the middle between his legs, is the World Cup trophy. But if you look at it from behind, it looks like he's a massive ween and it's like hanging between his legs. It's so fucking funny, dude. It's really bad. Yeah, and the statue itself already doesn't look like super high quality. It's really funny. Oh my God. All right, we're gonna put the Helix fossil in there.
Announcement.
But it's so good.
Need some training.
That's what happens when you rush it. I think it's just more like people were not paying attention. Good God, man. Oh, did this break again? Oh my God. Okay, I know you're on break, but I need you to clean these up. You can't just leave vomit in the guest room, man.
Museum.
God damn, 70-second. I didn't realize you'd have you didn't realize you'd have a gag reflex. Holy crap. Dude, I swear to God, he worked the balls on that one. That was insane. I swear to God, he worked the balls on that one, dude. That's crazy.
It's not that weird. I just deep-throated a little bit. I just want to see sometimes.
Oh my, you did not just spend $30 on that.
No, it's not weird that I don't have a gag reflex. I think it's kind of weird that you
I
find
hate
out.
you.
I don't like that. You guys are making me feel called out.
Shut up! Oh, shut up!
I just want to know how it feels.
Stop!
What do you guys think? You never sucked off.
Shut your mouth. You wasted $30 on that. I hate you. But thank you, Hassan. You suck. God damn. As a reminder, that used to cost $5, and then Oda-san and other people used it so much that I had to end up raising it over time. I had to use inflation. Oh my god, man. Yo, what's up, Raiden Plays? Please don't do that. Don't do what now? Dude, he's gagging on it. Asada spent $50 to embarrass me. To embarrass me. There is so much trash. Get the cleaning. Why is the staff room, like, covered in vomit?
Donation stand. Feel free to give your money directly to me.
There's like trash everywhere. Dude, oh my god, the janitors aren't doing their jobs. Janitors aren't doing their fucking jobs, man. Whoa! Yo, thank you for the 8 gifted, Death Heart. Thank you so much for inducting 8 more members into the harem. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the hype train. That is so sweet of you, man. I really appreciate it. That being said, I do need to run an... Oh, I got 2 minutes. In 2 minutes, I need to run an ad break so people don't get ads because they suck and they're really bad. Sorry for anyone that didn't have a sub, but in 2 minutes, there's going to be a short ad break. I can't believe there's... Hold on. I think I need to rework my fields real quick. Okay, Zone 9... is gonna get edited to also include the staff room. Can I not do that? Why wouldn't it let me add anything else? That's really weird. That's so odd. Is that even in a zone? First off, Zone 8 needs to be expanded. Okay, and then I need to apply a janitor to it because this shit is not working, man. Okay. Who was assigned to Zone 8 as a janitor? 'Cause you ain't doing your job, Rally. Put this sign 2 to it. All right, there we go. All right, I need a second janitor. I'm definitely gonna have to hire more janitors. Yeah, the messy statue looks so bad. I see bird feathers. You like bird feathers? Yeah.
Congratulations.
They are really pretty, aren't they? But what's up, Blank? Welcome in.
Back to work.
All right. I think we still need, like, more staff just all around. So,
Anything good?
we actually have so much stuff, dude. Okay, I wonder if we've unlocked the bone belt. I need a botany expert. Noted. How do I get a botany expert? I do not know. Can you train one? I think so.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People.
This only has prehistory. I don't know how I get a botany expert. I think you guys might be able to apply. Oh. That's how. I think you guys might be able to select botany now and make one of yourselves into a botany expert, and then I can hire one of y'all. The applications are open right now, so one of y'all should be able to do it. I'll end recruitment here in a minute. Okay, if Cupper made one, I'll hire Cupper. Okay, everything else is pristine there, pristine. Probably get a different shell phone, but I think we still need to focus on building this one up. All right.
Guests are prepared for certain.
But I also need other stuff too. I need other positions, so
For this.
I think we probably still need some more janitors and stuff. I kind of need to make another staff room, but that's really hard. I don't know, maybe I can make this a staff room too. Now that we've got this building together, we'll make it like maybe a second admissions spot. I think that's what we'll do. So I'm gonna make it like partially a staff room in the back, and then in the front make it
Well.
Brendan!
Spring clean.
Ow! Couch. Healing.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Alright. Now we can have another break room set up. So we really need it.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased. The expedition team have returned. Survey complete.
I think if we set up another one over here, then it'll help keep things together. Garbage can. A window. How's the museum doing? It's chaotic as usual. Brendan!
Spring clean.
Ow! People keep setting my stuff on fire. That's like not even a joke. Chad keeps absolutely setting my shit on fire. Okay. Add some chairs. That way if anyone's over here, now we can just have like more space.
Attention.
Stop breaking my stuff, please.
Stands. This may lead.
You guys are so mean to me. Add that color. Alright. So now we've got that. We can add another admissions here too, hopefully. Alright. Looking good.
Attention. The
You didn't want it lit on fire. Why did you make it out of flammable stuff? You know what? I didn't think about that. That's a really good point. I did not think about that at all. Hold on. Hold on. You might be cooking with that question. All right. Purple foot. Still got that one already in purple. This is proving to be really difficult getting better stuff from this area for some reason. All right.
Attention.
Bathroom needs repair. Great, great, great.
Not all that.
We got a new palm tree. Bulber!
Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle! Bober!
Yo, what's up, Noob Gamer? Welcome in, welcome in. It's diabolical, and yet just wait a minute. Just watch. Just watch this. Well, we'll spend a minute. I'll show you why I have to put that up, Noob. Just give it a minute. Just give it one moment. Any minute now. Let's see who the first degenerate will take their chance here, man. Okay, that's our professor. He's just cleaning
She
it.
is worse than Greek. She is. May a tomb forgive me for even uttering this word. Roman.
Ew. All right, any minute now, a degenerate will walk over here and do the thing. They'll do the thing. I might need more donation bins. This is getting crazy. Really? Now they're not gonna do it? Oh, it's him. It's the guy in the baseball cap. Oh my God. Bro. Diabolical. Dude even has the baseball cap. He like walks over, like shuffles over and like pulls his like cap down to make sure no one's looking. He's like, like right into the starfish, man. Just right up in there. He's be like, So funny, dude.
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Disassociating. It's so good. I even like 2 Point Museums on Twitter, and they actually followed me, which is really sweet of them.
This wouldn't happen here.
And literally, like, I straight up asked them, I was like, why is this a thing? And they were like, because it's funny. Like, they literally were like, because it's funny, dude. Fun fact, starfish only have that one hole for everything digestion related, so you're literally eating out its ass. And its mouth at the same time. Man went crazy for the starfushy. Oh, ew. It's nasty. We got a bunch of really cool stuff that I'm gonna have to build a second museum building for. Shell phone. I think we're gonna have to like expand our museum finally.
Announcement.
We're gonna expand it this way though.
Atmosphere.
Like just make it like a U shape and we'll edit the bathroom. Or a circle around the helipad. Oh, my apologies. I gotta hit a quick 3-minute ad break so people don't get like shitty ads or pre-rolls. So let me do that real quick and I will let you guys, I'll see you guys back in 3 minutes. I'll pause and we'll just chat and hang out so you guys don't miss anything, okay? Sorry. Let's be real, does the museum even need a bathroom? Considering how often the toilets break, yes. Like I said, though, I hate that it breaks all of them. I built like 15 toilets just so when it breaks, and it only makes them being broken worse. Now that the pores are gone, can we have a real talk? Absolutely, even though they can still read your chat messages, Oda-san. Ow. Yeah, Toucan, I'm sorry, buddy, but that word is banned in here because it's an icky word, and I don't like people saying I have one. As usual, though, utter fucking chaos for the museum. You should consider adding a fire station, dude, actually. Remember that one museum, virtual museum tour we did? And we were looking at the Coptic Museum in Egypt? And we were like, why do they have fire extinguishers literally every 3 feet? This is why. We made fun of them for that, and now I'm starting to understand why. Apparently that's a big problem in museums. Are based on the logic of real museums you've worked for, like organization where the expositions are? I mean, in a way, kind of the idea with all exhibits is like you want to create an exhibit where you kind of like gently railroad people through areas. So like, for example, if we're looking at this exhibit here, you're gonna walk in through the front door. What I want is for somebody to kind of start on this side of the room and make their way around. And if they're interested enough, stop here and check out these two things, because these are very eye-catching pieces. So they'll go around and they'll read the information panels here and here, so you can learn more about the stuff behind it. And then they'll come back through. So that's kind of the idea. Next, you'll kind of move into the next room, and this was originally like just an exhibition area for like advertisements, which is kind of what it remains. But the idea is like it's kind of more cordoned off, kind of like just a fancy hallway to walk to the next area. This area is supposed to be like the cafe, kind of like the little food court. I kind of wish they had more of like an actual food court instead of vending machines. I think that would be cooler and is much more realistic to like a larger museum like this. But it's fine. But this is supposed to be like a break area. Like you've gotten through half of the museum, or at least a big portion of it. Now it's time for a nice break. As well as the bathroom. So you get your food and stuff, you get your snacks, and you move on to the next area, or you can skip it and come back through. Finally, got like a little kids area that's like a nice little break. Like I said, this is meant to be more like a little like foyer kind of idea. Again, it's to kind of like help people mentally reset for the next exhibit. And that's when you get to this area. And then finally, when you're done, you get to go through the gift shop, which honestly you'll never see in a museum. It's a little scummy. More likely, the museum will have one entrance and one exit. And they'll just put the gift shop, like, for example, they'd put the gift shop, like, right here and have the door right here. That's how most would do it. But instead, we have people walk through it because it's a game and we're gamifying it. All I know is if I went to a museum and I had to go through through the gift shop to see the last exhibit, I'd be pissed. And then finally, the last exhibit, the same thing, where you're walking out this way. So, you're keeping the natural flow of it. So, yeah. Is there a bird exhibit? There is a chicken that is not hatched out of its egg yet exhibit. So there is that. And then we've also got Zentreya's concrete slapper and Maki's concrete slapper. Kaiju waifus. Thank you for coming to my museum. Now give us money. Exactly, dude. Exactly. But yeah, that's the idea behind it, is like, you kind of want something that's visually interesting and appealing. And you want people to, like, appreciate it and get immersed in it and, like, kind of walk. You have to, like, kind of, like, steer people through your information panels and stuff. There's a theory to it, and there's a lot of work to it that's required. In, like, just trying to build an exhibit that, kind of gently pushes people in directions. That way they get things in the chronological order that they're looking for, Okay. I think everything's been mostly cleaned up. I think we're stable. It's like huge line for the game system. Should have known about that. Apparently they don't know about the other break room. Oh, I'm muted. My bad. Where's my concrete slapper? Yeah, sorry, guys. I'm still trying to, like, keep this cold from turning into a, pneumonia. So I'm still coughing stuff up, I'm afraid. It's not attractive, and I'm trying to keep myself muted when it happens, so my bad. You want people to go to the gift shop and then fuck off? Exactly. That's exactly what you want. You want the gift shop to be either the first thing they see or the last thing they see on the way out. Because, like, the whole idea is, like, you're getting them immersed in an exhibit, and then you get to the gift shop, and it's got items reflective of the like, the exhibits you just went through, and you're like, whoa, they do have this as an item. I would be so cool to have to remember the exhibit. It's kind of the idea. All right. I am well aware. Yo, thank you for the positive event. Thank you for the money. Can we finally get something pristine? Yay! I willed it into existence, dude.
School trip approaching. Guests are reminded that they move in.
I actually willed it into existence. You love to see it. A prehistory spear?
Have a good feeling about this one.
Prehistory spear. I don't even think we have one of those.
Please
Prehistory. Oh, it's a decoration.
requires
Okay.
restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Do we even have that as decoration? Oh, we do. Forgot we got more stuff. Yo, thank you for the follow, Ghoul Center. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? Oh, we got a lot of new stuff. We got an egg, a tusk, a diorama, prehistory hide. Where's the spear? Spear. I don't see it anywhere. I don't think we have it unlocked yet. Oh, there it is. We need more intel. I gotta research some more stuff. I'm liking the analysis room though. It finally adds like a new, like, cool object of the game.
Lit of the museum. You seem to need reminding. Announcement. Are being inspected.
We still don't have a monthly grant, and I still don't know how to apply for one. I don't want the stupid hand-crushing bins. Would rather not have that. Oh, our museum rating is cratered. I forgot that we were at 90% when we left last time. That's actually so rough. All three are looking really good, though. Our profit's down, though. 60K a year is really not too bad, at least by this weird pay system.
Receive training to be less useless and more useful.
All right. Try to make sure everyone is happy with pay,
Announcement.
or at least not horribly angry at pay.
Learn anything good?
God, Gear, you're asking for so much money.
Sometimes there's no smoke without fire. This
Good Lord, man.
times.
You'll act like I'm rich or something, like this museum turns a profit. We're a non-profit, chat. Completely ignore the fact that we made 60K last year. Really? Another fire? Are we being so for real right now? What is that? Henry Jobs worth of health inspection?
Like dust in Vietnam, napalm.
Oh, this is horrible timing. Horrible timing, dude. Everything's on fire and the health inspector's like, this is OSHA compliant. Yep. Yep, this looks OSHA compliant to me. Oh my God, man. Oh, my chat box is broken again. Hold on, chat. God damn it. Stupid OBS. Work, damn it.
Yes, a reminder.
Ah, my chat. There it goes. Finally.
Has to be a party.
Sometimes my chat box gets stuck on OBS for some reason. I have to like sit there and like angrily like scroll at it. Honestly, I would love to lock everybody in the end. I would love to lock everybody in the collections room. You're all permanently getting 67-degree weather in a dark, damp room. Mom, can we buy the keychain of the beheaded Egyptian kid? Mom, I really want to buy the Egyptian keychain that depicts a 12-year-old that died of tuberculosis and had really bad incest problems. was the product of like a 4th generation incest baby and just had a lot of like really bad problems. I really want a keychain of that. My V-card sleeves of another Egyptian TV VTuber just arrived. Oh, are you talking about, what is it, Tricky or
Or
Vax?
we could add more.
They're both really cool. I've been meaning to, like, try to invite Vax to something, but I can't think of anything good and I'm nervous. 60 what? Wait, what? Oh, Tricky. Tricky's also really cool. I don't pop into her stream as much as I probably should. Where is my, janitor? I don't think I see one. There's so many people now, too. It's harder to, like, find my employees to pluck them.
Needing the toilet are
Okay, I don't think we need 3 janitors over there.
at home.
Clean up the vomit, you nerd. Really? Rin is a 6'7" emo? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. This is where we're at, man. I was also watching, so there was a stream, I think a couple days ago, that like, all of like Hololive Justice did. And they were all doing it together, and like someone said 6'7", and they all started like 6'7" joking or whatever. And then I think her name's, is it Ella? I think that's her. I forget her name. She's got like the red outfit and the red hair. It's like Ella Bright Flame or something like that. Santa? Yeah, it's Santa. That's it. It was Santa. Yeah, you got that one right. It was Santa. Maybe? Hold on. Oh, it's Elizabeth. Okay, it's Elizabeth. It's Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame. That's what it is. No offense to her, but that is a very, just a very Mary Sue name. But yeah, she was in the back and she's like the mom figure. And like apparently the kids, like the younger members of Justice were saying like 6'7". Where the fuck are my engineers? And she was in the back with like 8'9", and like nobody acknowledged her. And she just stood in the background, like just staring off into the distance. Like so awkward. It was so funny. Oh, it killed me.
Please be
Thank you for the follow, Roni Nightblade. Welcome into the cold. How you doing?
and it's slippery.
Okay, I need you guys to like fix these, please. Thank you. Oh, it was so funny. Oh, is she British? Okay. I didn't think, well, to be fair, I didn't think they picked the names. I thought the people that picked the names were like Hololive, for example. Speaking of, love her design, and she's just a great talent, but like, I couldn't remember her name. I don't watch her as much as I do like Gigi. There's too many funny numbers. Dude, there's some math teacher somewhere salivating at the fact that kids think there's too many funny numbers.
They told me this wouldn't happen here.
Is there another fire somewhere? I need to double check. I think everything's good. That one's no longer on fire either. These need to be restocked.
Welcome to the museum, children. And goodbye, everyone else.
All right. She's like, yeah, that's what I've heard, is that, like, she's, like, this, like, really, like, awkward, like, cringy, but, like, super lovable talent. And then, like, she has this incredible singing voice and, like, is incredible at dancing. And it's, like, such a fun, like, dichotomy. What the fuck is this guy doing? I love that, dude. They walk up to it, he puts his arms out, he's like, it's like this big. Wow, that's impressive. Like, oh, it's so good, dude. All the animations in this are great. I love it. The fossilized floppy disk is crazy. It's not a floppy disk. Okay, maybe it is. maybe it is.
We apologize for any inconvenience.
Oh, we have two? Uh-oh. I didn't realize I had two of them. Oops. I completely failed to realize that I have two of them over here. Near a layered rock decoration. I failed to realize that I had two of them put up. That makes me feel dumb. Oh well.
Please welcome the collector to the museum. Happy shopping.
Yo! Thank you so much for the sub, Artel. Welcome to the harem. How you doing? There was a kid climbing on that thing trying to take it apart. Yeah, there's a Yeti kid now doing it too. If they're like actually confirmed Yeti people, do you think there was like a Yeti civil rights movement in the 2 Point Museum universe? Is that a weird thing to ask? Is that a weird thing to ask? Like, was there a Martin Luther Yeti? Like, do you think that there was a Martin Luther Yeti? Do you think he got assassinated at like a Mount Everest hotel? I have been to the mountaintop. He literally has. He's a Yeti.
Announcement. Look like they need some training.
MLY Day win. Oh my god. Martin Luther Yeti or Martin Luther King Yeti? I think it'd be Martin Luther King Yeti, I guess. I don't know. What do they call it? A king in like Nepalese. That makes me think of the implication of the Pope car existing in Cars universe. Same thing with like the World War II like movie with the planes, which means there's a Hitler car. Yo, what's up? Welcome in, What Game? This is 2 Point Museum. I like that your name is What Game Is This? And you ask what game this is. I love that. That's actually so incredible. Like, I'm not being sarcastic. I love that. What is that called? What do you call it? Gimmick? I guess a gimmick. I like it. But this is 2 Point Museum. I'm a museum professional. I work as a museum curator in real life. So pretty much all you do is like you make your own museum and you manage it, like exhibits and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun. It would be a Hitler car. It would definitely be a Hitler car. Do you know where I could buy more blinker fluid? Probably an AutoZone. I usually get the flavored ones myself. Wait, what needs to be repaired? Oh, the trash can. Yo, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome into the cult. What happened to the Richard statue? It's still there, don't worry. I'll never forget the Richard statue. You kidding? The Richard statue is like the best thing we have. Apparently. Regrettably. Just gonna put that on your toe. Sometimes I've noticed that like some of the like the litter gets glitched and can't get cleaned up. But yeah, you guys are more than welcome to make, there should be a little thing on the left side of the screen over there where you can make your own little museum employee, and I do hire chatters. So if you want to get hired, make yourself a little guy and I'll get you picked out. I think I'm accepting applications. Yeah, I am.
Guests needing the toilet are reminded that you'd rather go at home.
Okay, I don't understand why guest toilet numbers are so low. I think it's because they keep going this way. So they're going to build some outhouses or some porta potties. We used to have some here, but then people would like line up, unironically, like a ton of them. And I was tired of it. So we're just going to slap down 3 porta potties knowing that people kind of like loop back into the museum. Am I still alive unlike that one guy? You mean Gear? Gear is actually revived. On the 5th year, we revived Gear. But yes, I don't think anyone else besides Gears actually died, which makes his death even more tragic. Holy shit, there's a massive line for the bathroom. Maybe that's why people keep going that way.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Maybe I should add a bathroom over here. I don't want to, but I might have to. I think it makes sense. We'll add like a small bathroom. All right. It seems like a bathroom is needed, so we'll build a bathroom over there, and hopefully some people will start going, stop! Why is all my stuff on fire again?
Times.
My God, I don't even think that was a chatter. I think things are just breaking. God, dude, the fires are cooking us so hard. Really? Are you serious? I love that I went, wow, I guess it wasn't a chatter, and then Otisad was like, oh, hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute on that assumption. I got chat lighting on my shit on fire, breaking my bathrooms, referring to things as starfushy. Like, I'm so done, man. I'm so done. Stuff is so fucking borked. It's so foobar. Alright. Good Jesus Christ.
The museum is on fire.
I'm well aware. And apparently everybody and their brother's on break. I'm gonna have to get... Yeah, I'm gonna have to hire more people. Alright, we're hiring. I always need more fucking janitors. Oh, thank you, Copper. I forgot that you became a botanist. I need to hire you too. Welcome in, buddy. Alright. Blank, congratulations, buddy. Welcome to the team. Start cleaning. Okay. I don't think I need anybody else right now. Maybe another retail assistant?
Staff can receive training to be less useless
Maybe.
and more useful.
Nah, I think we're good. I think we got a lot of people right now. I'll reopen our recruitment so people can reapply. I definitely know we need more janitors, though. Just to do general stuff. Stop waiting in line for the video games. Oh my God. Hey, Arks, welcome back. No need to apologize. How you doing? Bathroom's broken. Looks like nobody's using this bathroom space, so that's a big never fucking mind. Just gonna delete this. I built all that. Nobody's gonna even use it, man. See, nobody really uses this either. I don't think we need it. I think we're gonna build a bathroom in here instead. Just like another small bathroom. I think this would be a better spot. Hopefully, maybe, possibly, probably not. I don't know. I think that's as many as I can really fit in here. Alright. So hopefully that might pull some people into that bathroom. I kind of didn't want them all to use the outhouses and break the outhouses, but here we are. I mean, if they're 2 streets away, I'd rather just shit next to the modern art exhibition. Just literally just like go into the bathroom. Ugh. Is that a Rembrandt? Make gaming the art museum. Make it like a Dave and Buster's business model. Yeah, sure. We'll make we'll make an exhibit, just nothing but a giant room that's a big ball pit filled with pink eye. Okay, we gotta clear the obstruction at the Lost Woods. All right, Copper, have fun, buddy. Oh, and now all of our museum staff feel sick. Great. Looks like everything else is being worked on. You're doing that tour. Coon is not doing that tour. I need someone else with tour experience. Tactical will be doing this tour. I need you to clean that up. Just kidding. You can't do that because it's broken. I'm literally just picking up all the vomit in a mat, dude. And then the kids can slide on it. They'll have fun. Are more serious than injuries that can't be cured in the staff room, require some illness over time, but others require medical attention. Great. I feel like that might have been a purpose. Okay, great. So now I have to send them on an expedition to get healed. Yeah, that was part of the quest. Oh, we didn't get anyone with an illness. Am I just supposed to do it repeatedly until someone gets an illness? We got unlucky. We got lucky. Yo! We now have man-eating plants. I just wanted a vacation. Too bad.
Announcement. New map.
Oh, I actually have to get somebody sick. Okay. They literally said, no, somebody has to get sick. Somebody must become sick. All right. Well, Copper, congratulations, buddy. You're gonna get sick. Take you with them. And add a bug. Enjoy stagnant water illness.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Go vomit on the children, please. I just can't believe these bathrooms get used so much, man. At least some people are moving to now use this bathroom instead. Ugh. Got so much stuff. We'll sell the lines that we've already got, like, full research on. Okay. Yay! People are really liking the museum, even the environment's dropping down to 50% because there's vomit. There's vomit everywhere, man. There's just vomit everywhere.
Does not belong on the floor.
It's like a kindergarten class, man. It's just crying and vomit wherever I go. Can't take it anymore. We have a pavilion of porta potties. Alright, we're gonna have to build a stupid freaking
And goodbye, everyone else.
air cleaning area, a zone, just a new zone, just to clean out the fucking porta potties. You'll also get this bathroom here, too. Oh, is that too far away? Or can I just not do it because it's a room already? I guess so. I don't think you can do different types of rooms, I guess. Janny! Congratulations! You have been required to work at Zone 15. Alright. I don't think I have room for the man-eating plant exhibit here, so I think we're gonna have to build it, like, I think we're finally gonna have to start building out.
Look like they need some training.
Alright, time to get building. Because, like, we can build a whole new wing back here. Like this. Trying to figure out how I want to do it. Hold on. Yeah, it'll have to be like this, I think. Trying to see, like, where the boundary is.
Staff promoted.
Yo!
Better.
Thank you for the sub, Harry! Welcome back to the harem. 23 months? That's crazy! I really appreciate it. I'd like a French kiss, the solid poop exhibit, please, and thank you, madam. The fossilized one or the unfossilized? I have to ask that question. I just want to add more walls, actually. I don't want to add the... Oh, wait, I forgot. I actually have to expand this building is what I need to do. That's right. I think we'll do, like, this.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Not really. All right. And then we're going to put a bunch of stuff behind it. Like, we'll have to, like, move this exhibit around, I think. Might just build another line here. Like this. That looks pretty good. I think we'll do, like, one of those numbers. We'll put in another, like, entrance.
Guests are reminded not to litter the museum. You seem to need reminding.
All right, baby. We got a new exhibit. Let's get building. Have to build another wall. Where are those retaining rot walls again? There we go.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Okay. I think that's the middle. All right. I actually need to remove the doorway because I want them to come back. And I need to not make that one way. Hold on one moment, chat. Sorry. I'm doing things. Where's the door? Oh, there it is. All right. Yeah, we got the vomit area. The fossilized one, please. Are you sure?
Attention.
Are you absolutely sure about that?
Are reminded that they're not all that.
All right. Okay, I gotta make sure people can actually get to it, though. There's not, like, a whole lot of space. It's also not in line, which is annoying. Move everything to the left a little bit. We can leave that as is, I think. Maybe. Maybe. right. So we've got that together. I might actually move this up a little bit. That way people have extra space to walk through. Okay. This museum, Hara's museum, makes me wet. Wait, really? Is it really that good? You like it that much? Gotta add some, windows.
If you're thousands of years old and covered in amber...
Is this an appropriate time to remind people that we do indeed have a fossilized Viking turd that's currently in a museum in York? That's awesome. That's so cool, dude. I wonder if that guy ever thought, like, oh yeah, this can be a museum one day. Okay. Can I really not put a window here? Okay, there we go. It's almost out of bounds. It's not quite, but it is getting there. One, two,
The
three.
museum apologizes for all the litter. But I'm not sorry. Not anymore.
I might have to move these around. Gotta make them look symmetrical, dude. That looks... yeah. Okay. Alright, this is looking pretty good. Pretty happy with it. Okay. I don't think that guy knew what a museum was. In fact, when was the first museum built? I wonder what the first exhibit was. I mean, usually the way that early museums began was like rich people having a big exhibit or like a bunch of like a big collection of their own and then wanting to show it off to people. Or it would be donated to a museum. Or it would be donated to people, like, how do I put it? Like, it would be donated to a government, a local government, who would want to then use the museum for, like, national purposes. So, I don't know, this is gonna be a weird talk. Okay, this is, like, really complicated. So, it's, like, getting really deep into, like, museum history. Museums weren't really like an official thing until like the 1900s, right? Like the at the earliest, the late 1800s, like 1890s, if even. But we're talking more like 1920s, 1910s. Was kind of when museums started being a thing, and the reason is so there is a book written by Benedict Anderson called what's it called? Hold on. Imagine Communities, okay? That's what it's called. Benedict Anderson has a book called Imagine Communities. And what it is on is it's on the beginning of nationalism. Not like, you know, bad nationalism, like white nationalism, but the beginning of early nations, like actual nationalism. And nationalist movements. And is God shit is a crazy book title? That would be a crazy philosophical book title. But the book, as it is implied, Imagine Communities, is the fact that it's like breaking down the beginnings of nationalism, like nationalities, and borders and things like that. And the way that, and the reason it began is because of like, it started a little bit before, but it became like concrete in World War I. When countries now needed millions of people to work together in an army as efficiently as possible to defend to defend their kingdom / borders, whatever, right? And the best way that's done is if everyone speaks the same language, has the same identity, has the same history, right? And the three ways that you kind of build up a nationality and give it legitimacy is through three things, and that is the map, the census, and the museum, right? So the map creates specific special landmarks that connect everybody inside a border, right? The census gives you the government an idea of who is in that map, who is on that map, who is in those borders, what that looks like, and what nationality they should appeal to, like what ethnicity they should connect that nationality to, right? And then finally, the museum is a place where people go to get informed of their quote unquote history. Okay? So, like, a museum is a place that provides a shared history to people that really don't have a connected history in reality, right? So us as Americans, right? Think about it. George Washington. We all have George Washington in common if you're American because we're all Americans, right? So we have a shared history as Americans of George Washington. But not all of us are related.
For cock and ball torture.
But not all of us are related to George Washington, right? So in reality, to our personal history, none of us actually have a history personally connected to George Washington. It is entirely imagined and entirely conceptual that we are Americans and we share the history of George Washington. That is kind of how it is for every country. In that way, it's not so much of a control thing. It's more so of building a group of people to pay taxes, to build better infrastructure, to further civilization. It's not implicitly negative. It has negative aspects, obviously, but it is a means to kind of like build up and further society and evolutionize, take like humanity to the next step of connection, you know? That way, you know, people come together and work towards one common goal as a group, as a larger group. And, you know, some could argue that, like, globalization is the next step past that, which it might be. But that's just all part of it. And so that's when museums start to become really big because countries want to start emphasizing on creating a history for the nationality they're promoting. For example, there was an admiral in World War I that was like born in, like, this is just an example. It's not exactly correct, but it is a real history example. I just don't remember it completely. There was a Navy admiral in World War I that was a war hero for the Russian Empire, right? For the Russian Empire, mind you. Actually, wait, no. It was for the Habsburgs. That's what it was. It was for the Habsburgs. Or like German, God, Imperial Germany. I'm stupid. Let me erase all of that. It was a general who was a war hero for Imperial Germany, right? Like, no. Sorry, guys. I'm changing it all over the place. It's been so long since I've read about it. But it was the Russian Empire. I had it right the first time. He was a general for the Russian Empire, an admiral for the Russian Empire. And he was a war hero. He was born in Poland, but he fought for the Russian Empire, and he spent a lot of the later parts of his life living in, like, somewhere else in the area, like Ukraine or something like that. So the problem became where he had a statue of himself in Poland, being called a Polish national hero because he was born in Poland. One of him in, say, Russia, because he fought for the Russian Empire and was therefore a Russian national hero. And then he had one in Ukraine because he lived later in Ukraine and helped a lot of people in Ukraine and became a Ukrainian national hero. And it became like a big at-odds thing during that period about who he actually belonged to. And the answer is, like, kind of none of them. He's just a guy, you know? Because he was before those nations were even, like, a thing. So, yeah. Not exactly a psyop. I don't know if psyop is the right word. Because museums do have other purposes. But that is a major, like, aspect of museums, and that is how museums started. Both that and, you know, rich people wanting to sell their collections, and it go to the state, for example. But yeah, that's, like, a big reason. Honestly, I would read more of Benedict Anderson's Imagined Communities. It's a really good book. It'll really open your mind to a lot of things about our world today that you might not have known about beforehand. But yeah, it's really interesting. It can be a little dry because it's very academic, but would highly recommend. Oh, it's not reachable. Oops.
Well, let me guess. Spring clean.
Brendan! Ow! But yeah, I hope that was like, I hope that was easy to understand. I know it's like, kind of like mindfucky, but it's really, really interesting. To build another room. I don't know if we need one that big. Let's do this instead. We're gonna treat it like an art gallery. Yo, thank you for the follow. Asha, what the fuck? Welcome to the cult. How you doing? Are you a big Pokemon fan too? Let's get it like right here. So that'll be one room. Trying to make it like very like gallery inspired. Okay. See, we're just causing a problem here. I think it needs to be one more over. Okay. You love your job, don't you? Not gonna lie, working for a museum was one of the baby cupper dreams. I mean, like I said, I really do hate to admit it, but like I never imagined going into history until I was like well through college. And even then I thought I just did it because I thought it'd be easy. I'll fully admit that.
They're not prepared for this.
Ooh, I like the, oh, that's different grass. That's like actually outside. I kind of wanted a jungle vibe. They have a grass floor, but I don't think I want that. Ooh, I like that one a lot, actually. That one's really pretty. That one's really pretty. Oh, yeah, that's really cute. I like that a lot. Oh, it's kind of like camo. I was hoping it was like leaves and flowers, but it's still okay. We'll do that and like some dark wood on the edges. I really do like the edge design. I think it looks really good. Honestly, this is like starting to feel like my Sims, frankly. Like this is my Sims game. Okay, put that back. You put another staff room and bathroom in this wing. Yeah, that might also be a good idea. All right, we're gonna get some more wallpaper up. Who does Mr. Worldwide belong to? All of us? He's a psyop for globalization. Everybody scream and run.
Is currently on fire.
Well, thank you for setting my museum on fire again. I was only busy. Thank you. No, thank you. I'm so happy about that. Thank you. You're so cool. You're like so cool. Did you get a degree in like lighting stuff on fire? Because that's so cool, man. So sick. No, I love that. That's awesome. What? Why wouldn't it let me do that? What the hell? What the helly? Why is it not letting me change that? That's really annoying. Okay. Hold on. Why are you breaking?
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
The wall's glitched for some reason. It's really weird. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Much better. Oh, get it on the other wall. Okay. The museums. Honestly, yeah, it kind of is like museums. You're kind of right. Okay. I don't think there's really anything else we need in here. I think that room's good. We're gonna go ahead and start putting our blooming... Okay, never mind. This thing is fucking massive. I thought this thing would be smaller. Oh, man, this thing's huge. I didn't expect him to be that big, man. Oh, and it needs a climate. Oh, my God, okay. It's gonna be hot and humid. It's also probably not wise to have the heating right next to the... So now it needs water.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
And a humidifier? Bro, oh my God, are you kidding me? I didn't realize I was making a zoo. Can I put this outside instead? All right, chat, we're making an outdoor exhibit. It's time for an outdoor exhibit. We're doing that officially.
Ongoing existence. Thank you.
Plants need water. No shit, numbnuts. What is this? They have to be like constantly watered too? Okay. Cargo shortcuts. Okay. So we're gonna start building. Okay, yeah, you're meant to build like an actual garden. Okay, that's kind of neat. I like that. But surprising. I wasn't expecting an actual outdoor exhibit. I gotta get it together. All right.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
I don't even know if people will come over to this is the problem.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
I can't place an item in this area? What? Oh, this is the one that goes outside. Man, come on. Are you kidding me? Nah, I'm not really feeling like pressed. Just like, God damn it. Son of a bitch. I bought that for nothing. All right, what does this need to be in here? A prehistoric playground? Are you fucking kidding me? A fucking playground? Make me move this? You make me move this now, huh? You make me move this outside? This belongs outside now, huh? The man-eating children's garden. I love it. I love the man-eating children's garden. I don't think I've ever been to an actual, like, outdoor museum exhibit. Like, I've been to, like, stuff that gets shown. Oh. Does this not count as one? Okay, apparently that doesn't count. For whatever reason. Huge. Just putting that back where it was. Oh, a Paleozoic? That sounds so neat. Paleozoic sounds so fancy. I don't think I've ever been in it. I went to like the Natural History Museum in DC, and it was okay. I'm not like a natural museum person, I'm afraid. I really wish I was. Can't believe there's like not any outdoor walls. I mean, there are, but unlocked with 2 botany with enlightenment, apparently. So that sucks. Okay. Let me see. Does feel weird putting all of this stuff outside, though. Okay. Ooh, the pillars are nice. I like the pillars. I love a good wrapping vine pillar. Night, Spartan. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Hope to see you back on Wednesday. You're more like a culture and human history fan over natural stuff. Yeah, pretty much. I've always been interested in like human culture than I ever have been like anything else. Too near another item. Hanging flowers. Big old mushroom. Yo, a pond! Oh, those are cool. I want those. I want the pond, like, so bad. Pond would be neat. You've been getting a lot of, like, new, like, stuff. Like, a lot of really nice-looking stuff. I think my idea here is to, like... Oh, this is the wrong direction. Oops. To try to, like, hide as much of that as I can. Kind of like all the extra stuff, you know? Alright, I think we're good. But look at my homie, Spinosaurus. No, I totally get why people like dinosaurs. They're literally like alien creatures to us in essence, you know? I don't blame people at all for wanting that stuff or thinking that it's cool and wanting to see it. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need a bathroom here now. So we're gonna go ahead and build another bathroom. Count them! 3 bathrooms! Oops.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
People are starting to talk. Yeah, me. Alright. Low-key art museums are kind of goated for when pretending to be smart is the vibe. You're not wrong, dude. I don't know if I've ever, like, gone to an art museum and pretended to be smart, but that is kind of the place to do it. You're not wrong. 0 out of 55 is crazy. Okay, that's just... Oh, it's because it's broken and our curatorial staff are not fixing it.
Guests feeling bored are reminded.
We're the maintenance folks. Oh, that got destroyed. Great. Just gonna sell that. It's like our maintenance team just all disappeared, man. I've been looking at a painting and trying to think of anything to say besides it looks pretty. I'm not gonna lie, I do a lot of that stuff where, like, I don't know if it's like... How do I put it? I'm gonna have to hire, like, a whole new group. Hold on. I gotta hire any chatters. Congratulations. I need a new security guard. Just for this area.
Assistant needed to
As well as a janitor. We don't have one. Anybody wants to be a janitor, sign up. Because we got a new area that I need for people to take care of. Might add a little bit more space. Okay. Copper, you're over here. Security guard, Mist, you're over here. We're out of janitors. I need more janitors. I need some janissaries.
Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Always hiring more janitors, man. Is it not hot? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna need a janitor just on that one spot. Can't believe our janitor staff is slacking, man. Like, hard. Look at these slackers. All of them on a break at the exact same time.
Sometimes there's no smoke without fire. This is one of those times.
This is so rough. Is there another one broken? I think there is. Yeah, right there.
Botany exhibits are living
He just
things.
didn't do it. Okay.
So right on the edge.
This is so rough, man. Fine. Yeah, I know all the ice is melting. I just don't know how to fix this. We're having a really tough time, dude. The janitors are all, like, slacking their asses off. And they demand to be paid more, like they deserve it. I'm just about to hire, like, 50 new janitors.
On fire. They told me this wouldn't happen here.
Is that a clown? It's just a fucking clown. He was jumping on the... Is that a balloon?
Exhibit requires restoration.
This guy's putting balloons on my fucking exhibits. What the hell? Walking to the gift shop. Oh my god. This guy. Yeah, it's the clown, dude. Get Pennywise out of my museum. I guess I have to build another one. It's kind of required of the room. All right, thank you. Thank you for being a janitor. Wait, you're not a janitor. Wait a minute. I grabbed you. I was like, wait a minute, you're no janitor. You guys still didn't sign up with any janitors. I'm not hiring you right now if you're not a janitor. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Chat, y'all are making me explode. Y'all are making my head explode. Y'all are not helpful right now. Oh my god, man. Everything's breaking.
Let us pray the pimp's prayer. Lord, please pray for the soul of this bitch and guide my pimp hand and make it strong, Lord, so that she might learn a hole's place. Amen.
Shut up. I think I might have the laziest janitorial staff in all of the Tri-County area.
Caring for plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult.
Like, look at this guy, bro. Get to work! Bro walked right past vomit. Oh my god, bro. Everything's breaking. Like, there's actually just so much stuff that the janitors have to do. It feels like the most required role, like, easily.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Oh my lord. This area's vomit still hasn't been cleaned up either. Just not doing their jobs, man. You have more janitors than functional bathrooms? I know. It's so annoying. Should have to crush all the vomit. Actually, he's getting it. Is that on fire? What the hell? Like, none of these are getting repaired to, like, full condition either.
To our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
For some reason, they're, like, not getting fully repaired, and it's causing a problem. That or they're just, like, falling apart really fast. People use to vomit often in museums, or why does it look like the most common incident? Because chat keeps making them sick. It's not common at all. I don't think I've ever had anyone throw up in my museum. I'm sure there has been. I've just never heard about it. Just soak it up with a carpet. Just fuck it. Who cares anymore, man? Just soak it up with a carpet.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
Okay. This is finally back up. Alright. Did you choose vomit or fire? I mean, vomit. I mean, at the end of the day, man, it would be vomit. Just walking right over it. I also just realized that it can't get cleaned up. God damn it. Hold on. Yeah, it just glitched. God damn it, it's glitched. That makes me so annoyed, dude. Oh!
Their ongoing existence.
Fine, I guess it's just gonna be vomit there forever. Minor inconvenience or financial ruin type question? Exactly. Exactly.
Is being inspected.
Okay. Let me see if I can stomp that one out. I don't even know if there's like anything else I could really build right now. Decorate? Oh. Okay. I need to check my zones again and make sure the botanist is actually assigned to it. I don't think he is. No, he is. He's just not anywhere near it. Come on, Cupper. What are you doing, buddy? All right. Gotta give him the book. Oh my god, you do the body restoration. I have to wait. All right.
Staff
Hurry up.
promoted. great place to work.
I don't know where he is. Where you at, Cupper? Supposed to be fixing this. My God. Oh, Cupper, where you at, buddy? I need you to do your job. I need you to desperately do your job wherever you are. Why do I have a feeling this is Copper? It's not. Okay. All right, it got fixed. It got fixed. Okay. It's like, oh my God. Plant is literally dying. Yeah, it's starting to feel like the micromanagement is having to get much harder now. Okay. Phew. Flirting with a 40-year-old mother, give me 5 minutes. Oh my God, dude. The plants wait for nobody. Not even single 40-year-old women.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
This still hasn't been fixed. I love that we have 5 people from the janitor group all taking a break at the same time. Like, can I not schedule them to not do that, please? Oh my God, it's constantly breaking.
The museum.
The plants are not worth it, man.
Not again.
All right. Thank you, Pixel. New janitor, new janitor.
Botany exhibits are living things, but some of ours are right on the edge.
All right. Cool. So now we have a dedicated janitor. I think I'm gonna have to hire a second botanist. Congratulations, Bunky. Welcome to the team, buddy. I'm gonna have 2 fucking botanists on the plants at all times because they're just constantly breaking. Oh. All right. Heal. Hara, Moshi Moshi Bird Dasu. But if you open doors that go directly to the plant, you get more movement to it. Well, the thing is if you zone them, they should be hanging around in those zones until they're needed, which is why I put them there.
But still.
The issue is that they're not. Because outdoor environments have less stable temperature and far humidity. Oh. Oh. That might explain that. Why is the clown still fucking... It's fine. I'll pay more for it. I don't care. Anybody just see that jackass? It's like the only thing he's doing at this museum is just doing that. Yeah, I'm starting to say it's getting pretty suspicious that, you know, he is living in that thing. All right.
Announcement.
We're gonna take a 5-minute break.
In their museum experience.
Oh, man. And as fun as it's been, as much as we've accomplished, I think we're gonna be done with 2 Point Museum for the day, and I think we're gonna come back to it next Sunday. All right. So when we get back, we're gonna hang out and do some chatting, and hanging out, and I'll see you guys just about 5 minutes. Okay, guys? I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Ignore the void. I fucked up. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, I actually left the TV on. Alright, so what do we think? Did we have fun? I had fun. I love 2 Point Museum, dude. It always feels so hectic, and I feel bad for, like, not spending as, like, not paying as, like, I can't fucking talk today, dude. Somebody, like, lobotomize me, please. I feel like I can't pay attention as much to chat as I'd like sometimes, but it is a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. But did we learn a lot today? Did we learn that no matter what item, no matter how priceless, no matter how cool it is, a museum will probably mess it up a little bit, and someone that is coming to the exhibit will definitely touch it more than they should be doing? It's a really big problem with museums. I wish I was kidding. We learned that chat's full of firebugs. Yeah, we got a lot of arsonists in this chat, and I don't know whether to be proud or upset. I think I would be less upset if it was less arson on my things. Both is good. Yeah. Maybe both is a little good. But yeah, I thought I'd hang out and chat with you guys for a little bit. I'm only got a little bit more time, probably about like 20 minutes. Before I gotta raid a sun out. But I've been meaning to like give you guys some like post-stream chat options lately. Especially with us playing Anther PM, so. At least no one has fixed the artifacts with Elmer's glue or hot glue yet. Yeah, at least we're there. Don't worry, Anther PM has showed us that even professional museums will put stickers on things. Yeah, I'm gonna make me some dinner and take a shower. And then I have jury duty tomorrow, which is just great. Just great. I can't wait. I'm gonna go sit in a room for like 8 hours and do nothing. I have to stare forward. It's gonna be ass, man. It's gonna be so ass. I have to take me some snacks. Aren't you proud to be able to do your civic duty, though? No, I'm not. Not at all. I don't care, man. I don't care. What have the Romans ever done for me? Huh? What have they ever done for me? Yo, what's up, HK? How's it going? Made roads, aqueducts. I had roads before that. Maybe not aqueducts, but I had roads, and the Nile was my aqueduct. Thank you.
She is worse than Greek.
Yeah?
She is, may a tomb forgive me for even uttering this word, Roman.
Ew. Why would I do my civic duty when I could be looking at museum stuff? Why would I be doing my civic duty when I could play 10 more hours of Deadlock? I'm kidding. I would definitely be at work. I'm kind of behind, honestly, and I've been trying to work really hard to get back to not being behind. I've got a new exhibit in like a month, and I'm running out of time on it. Like, it's ready to go. It's just like, ugh. You gotta tear everything. It's like moving. Honestly, that's like the worst part about being like, part of like the exhibition crew. Is like, it's like moving a new house like every like 6 months. It is. Because like you have to go in and you have to move a bunch of furniture and you have to like get it all out and you have to do it again. Like you have to put all the new stuff back in. It's just like, oh, I'm so tired of it. Hey, Antimony, what's up? I'm going pretty well. How you doing? Yeah, that's gonna take a lot of work. I guess the nice thing is I kind of just like throw on like a podcast and listen to it and just like mindlessly put stuff up. Honestly, it can be pretty peaceful sometimes. I got you, Antimony. Well, hopefully a congratulations on the new home. I hope it's a good new home thing, not a bad new home thing. Mm. Good new home thing? Let's go! Yay, I'm happy for you. I don't know, maybe someday soon I'll start making enough money to have my own place to myself. I like my roommates and all, but, you know, there's something nice about, isolation. And I could be like I could probably be louder on the usual. And probably do like different streams. I'd be more willing to do cooking streams if I was the only one in the kitchen. Literally just like chat watches me bake cookies for like 2 hours. It really is a special feeling to have a place that's like really only yours. It can be a little, how do I put it? Like isolating in the sense of like in a good way, in a bad way, it'd be lonely. But I think it's nice to be able to have a space where it's like, I own this. Like this is my place. More than just like a room, which is what I've got right now. What are you talking about, Tycho? One anime tits per time? Hell yeah, dude. Honestly, it's kind of crazy that artists can be like, so someone would be like, so how'd you buy your house? It's like, I drew enough anime titties. I drew a lot of anime titties. A lot. Like, I mean a lot. If you think of a number, think of a number that's a lot. More than that. Like, more than that. This is my private domicile and I will not be harassed. You think because your domicile is private or has walls or locked doors or locked windows means that I'm not gonna harass you? Well then you're sorely mistaken. Oh, I've never played Magic the Gathering. I kind of wish I could get into it, but if I'm being honest, like, the card art's just not my thing. And I hate to be like one of those gamers. It's like, the graphics. But I really do care about, like, how the cards look. That I am a very aesthetic person. I will fully admit that. To deter you? I mean, you could just, like, leave bait bags. I could be baited with gummy worms. Ooh, I might actually go to the store after stream and go pick me up some gummy worms for tomorrow. A little treat to stave off the boredom. I gotta charge up like a power brick too. I just remembered. Me being distracted does not turn off my lethal field of constant radiation. It's like Gojo's Limitless. It's my favorite plane. Yeah, I think I've seen it before. I think you've talked about it. It's pretty neat. Don't do it. Those are gonna go right to your butt. Enjoy the gummies. Thank you. We throw a 9-pound bucket of gummy worms at Hard. Does that trigger the decoy mechanic like in a horror game? I would imagine. I don't know how long it'll keep me back, but... Honestly, like, I don't even think it's like gummy worms in general. Like, I do like gummy worms a lot, don't get me wrong. But like sour fruit candy, I just love. I love it so much. Like, not like warheads or something, like not the nuclear stuff. But like sour gummy worms or like sour Skittles, ugh. They're so good, man. They're absolutely peak. Sour candies are superior. I agree. I totally agree. Not to go on the offensive, but you're not immune to chairs. I merely act like they hurt. They don't actually hurt. As if a god would be hurt by mortal chairs. A slut for peanut and peanut butter M&Ms. I like the peanut ones. The peanut butter ones don't hit the same. I gotta have that like shitty peanut flavoring in it. The peanut butter's too high quality. I really like, I've also found that like maybe this, I keep finding that my preferences make me sound older and older, but like I've been really into toffee lately. Like I've been really digging some toffee lately. It's so good, man. Like some British toffee. It's so peak. Why are you such a fucking old biddy, man? Look, it's gotta have chocolate in, okay? Did you say Kumis? Are they actually called that? That's actually terrible. It's like that time I went to Arkansas and found out that all of their gas stations are called Come and Goes. Like spelled K-U-M. Come and Goes, dude. I like taffy, don't judge me. I like saltwater taffy. You're gonna send it to me? Hell yeah, please do. Hey Lambda, welcome in, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. It is I, the bird. Candy's tier list that when? I think we've done one before. I'm pretty sure we've done one on Halloween. Honestly, if y'all remind me around Halloween, I'll do another one. I don't remember the other one. I remember the Thanksgiving one because of how much trouble I caused, but... You hate me? Absolutely, yeah. Definitely, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Guilt tripping me does not work. Instead, I will guilt trip you. I think the redeems are broken. Yeah, probably. I don't know why Twitch integrated throwing system has such a connection problem. I don't know what its deal is. It likes breaking a lot, and I don't know how to keep it stable. Give me a moment, and I'll fix it. God, I'm so tired of this program. Oh man, I love cranberry sauce, $10. Oh man, I hate cranberry sauce, boss. My least favorite, boss. Yeah, I would love to, Lambda, but I'll admit, like, I love the redeems in chat, and I know chat loves them. So it's still a little bit worth, like, having to fix it twice a stream. Just call me Maya. Will do, will do. Ow. Okay, well, it definitely works now, so at least it's fixed. You just did let me turn it back on. Oy. Really? Cranberry sauce is one of the worst things ever made of all things. Cranberry sauce. I don't know, like, when we did our, like, Thanksgiving ranking, like, cranberry sauce, like, isn't even up there for the worst. It's just cranberries. I'm not, like, huge into cranberries. I don't like cranberries very much, but... Ow. Hara, I know money's beneath you, but $20 whole? Dude, I don't know where I ever implied that money's beneath me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's slow down. I never said money was beneath me. I don't think I ever remember saying that. Hold on. I actually really need money. Everyone who hates cranberry sauce never has it and has never had a cranberry, like Persona fans. I mean, I like cranberry juice. It's not like my favorite, but I'll drink it. I actually, okay. I'm fighting now. Oh, wait, maybe this actually, I was gonna say I'm fighting against the old person thing. It's actually a young person thing, but I actually forgot that old people eat it too. I've also found that I like fucking love like applesauce. I think I've said it before, but sometimes when the museum holds events for like kids tours, we'll like feed them and give them drinks and stuff. And a lot of the time there's stuff that's like left over, and most of the time it's those little like applesauce squeeze packets in the break room. And I'll straight up like vacuum through like 3 of them in like 2 days. They're so good. I don't think I've ever had gooseberries, no, but I also just love fruit. Like, I love fruit. Like, my lunch on Friday was a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with a handful of blackberries and a whole peach. It was really, really good. Maybe too much sugar, but really, really good. And water. I had water. I don't know, maybe I'm like coping, but I feel like fruit sugar is like not the same as processed sugar. Like, you can have a lot of fruit sugar and be okay. I will eat a hydrogen bomb. Fat man or little boy? Hash browns and applesauce? Like, surely you don't mean mixed, right? Surely you don't mean hash browns and applesauce, like, mixed, right? Please say not mixed. Need art of Hara, blackout drunk, but it's a bunch of those applesauce packets around her. I would love that, dude. That'd be so cute. Oh, are they like sour candies, Cupper? You put applesauce on the hot hash... What? Dude, what do you mean you put hot... what? Applesauce on hash browns. What do you mean? What do you mean not a bad idea? That's a horrible idea. Hey, Bagel, what's up, dude? Yeah, absolute food crime. Classic here in Germany. That explains so fucking much, man. That actually explains so fucking much. Not to be offensive, Fox, but I'm pretty sure Germans will eat anything on a potato. Applesauce on hot hash browns. That's vile. Come on down to the U.S., visit a fucking Waffle House, get yourself some smothered hash browns, and never go back to eating applesauce on hash browns ever again. Random, but what does your Twitch stream title even mean? Okay, so we were playing 2 Point Museum earlier, and there's a starfish fossil that's like on its back, so its mouth is open, and people in the game literally like motorboat the starfish. I'm not even kidding. I'm told people in the UK have fries with chocolate custard. That's actually really regular. Stop saying starfushy. Hate it. But no, that's really common, Bagel. Like, for example, I got a burger place down the street from me that makes really, really good French fries and really, really good malted shakes. So I'll go get a vanilla shake and eat it with the French fries. Like, I'll dip them in the milkshake. It's really, really good. I don't do it that much because it's terrible for me, but it's really tasty. It's like a sweet and salty kind of thing. But French fries in a shake is vastly different to applesauce on hash browns. And chocolate dessert custard drizzled all over, that is a little weird. Americans eat everything on their French fries. That's true, actually. Last week I had carne asada on fries. It was really good. Isn't that a culture requirement whenever you go to a Wendy's? Honestly, Wendy's kind of sucks now. From what I heard, they're like not very good. I don't eat Wendy's a whole lot. Stop pinning Starfushy. Why are we pinning that, bro? What the fuck? Yeah, that's the South, Bagel. They don't really change Coke a whole lot, like the flavor, but they add a little bit of a Coke flavor to the peanuts. But yeah, they do it around here. There's that one guy who cooked a gator whole with bacon. That's called a redneck, and we don't do that here. We really don't do that often. No, I don't appreciate it, and I'm not saying the word again. I like Coke, I like peanuts. Don't expect to be blown away by it. It's just kind of okay. Like, it's not like you're gonna, like, eat on the peanuts and be like, whoa, it's just exactly like Coca-Cola. It doesn't. Something I used to do, though, and this is, like, peak American, get yourself a Sprite and drop a handful of Skittles into it. Oh, I haven't had a chance yet, Tycho. I'll be sure to look at it later, though. That, or you could do, like, Starbursts. It adds like a little bit of, like, a fruity flavor. No, I don't think I'll do that. I didn't say you had to, Jenkins. Jeez. I said I like it. Don't be mean. I'm now forcing you to have it for every meal. Every meal, you will now have an entire bag of Skittles and a 2-liter thing of Sprite. You're gonna look like Brendan Fraser in The Whale by the time you're done. Your liver will cry out in the pain, in a pain rivaling that of thousands in their existence being snuffed out in an instant. Don't listen to the law, snort the pixie stick, and shove one of those big twigs down your throat until you feel your blood pumping through your veins. I don't know why, but that just reminds me of the dipsticks. Another candy I liked a lot as a kid. The dipsticks, dude. Fuck using the little fucking stick thing. I would open up the bag and just like dart my tongue into it like a frog. I'm not even kidding. I would rip it off and open the pack of powder and just go, eh. Like, eh. Eh. I was very into Kinder Bueno as a kid. We don't really have Kinders here. I remember when I was a little fledgling, we had like Kinder eggs. And I would get them as a kid, but apparently Americans are too stupid and choke on the toys. Never happened to me. But they had to get rid of them. Quote from Hara, haven't used a stick to eat that powder in 5 years. What do you think, my wife still keeps me around? True. I do canonically have a long tongue. I can touch my nose with it. Americans are stupid in general. Hey, as a stupid American, I take offense to that. That's what it was. It was the Nestle Wonder Ball. Dude, those things were sick. You get like a little thin, like, baseball-sized thing of chocolate, and you, like, crush it with your hands. And, like, inside you get, like, a bunch of, like, Scooby-Doo, like, sour, crunchy candies. And, like, a little plastic toy. Oh, they were so fun. I loved those as a kid. Do they even make them anymore? God, dude, that is pure nostalgia. I don't think they do anymore. God. We sold the Wonder Ball chocolate brand to the Frankfurt County and Chocolate Company in 2004, and it has since been discontinued. Well, this is a sad day. Can we get salutes in chat to the Nestle Wonder Ball? Truly the greatest loss of this century. Humanity's technology has been reversed, I would say a good 1,000 years, by the loss of the Nestle Wonder Ball. I'll miss it. That really does suck, though. Those things are awesome. Passion fruit lollipops sound great, dude. You have an air fryer? Yo, congratulations! Welcome to the upper middle class tax bracket with your brand new air fryer. Congratulations! All of your paychecks will now take a 40% deductible on tax. All because you own an air fryer. You're rich! Stop crying, nerd. You're like 40 generations old. 400, thank you. In my area, middle class didn't start till 100K, or you want an air fryer. I don't make the rules. Literally, the IRS came out with tax information last year that said if you own over $100,000 in assets or an air fryer, you are officially rich and must pay 40% on all of your taxes. I think the air fryer and sandwich press are the best kitchen purchases. A lot of grilled sandwiches. Yeah, honestly, a panini press is kind of nice. I don't have one of those. I just use, like, a pan. I need a sandwich press. Oh, that reminds me. I've been meaning to make oh, I need to do that. Fuck, I should have gone yesterday to the grocery store. I've been meaning to try to, like, find a good recipe to recreate McAllister's, like, fire roasted veggie soup. Because I love that shit. It is so good, man. It is so tasty, and it's really healthy, and I just love it. If you get a good recipe, hand me it. I'll have to test some out. What are y'all air frying? Or why are y'all frying air? Because we're Americans. We have to fry everything. My diabetic foot fell off last week, and you know what I did? I put that bitch directly into the air fryer. It's pretty good. Because I'm American. I'm American, baby. Have the fireworks off behind me. Get the guns out. The Wonder Ball still sold by Frankfurt? Oh, is it really? How expensive we talking? I mean, it's not that expensive. A 10-pack is $36. Is that like all they do? Do they just like buy like old stuff? What the fuck? These like aren't even in stock. Dude, Oreo ghosts? That's so cool. That sounds so tasty. I don't even see where you can buy them. Can I French kiss just one exhibit? No! Tycho, I'm joking too, dude. I'm joking. Let me French kiss a fossil. If you could French kiss a dinosaur, which one would you do and why? Go. Go. No thinking. No looking any up. Just go. Pure instinct. If I were to French kiss someone, I would French kiss no one. But why? What if the exhibit French kisses us asking for a friend? Well, I would never do that. I mean... Real dino. Real. Hara's a dinosaur. Bruh. I'm not nearly that old. I'm old. I'm not that old. I'm ancient, not prehistoric. How rude. Is the Gigantosaurus a real dino? Do I look like I know dinosaurs? My childhood obsession was not dinosaurs, I'm afraid. My childhood obsession was like Scooby-Doo, maybe? I don't know, actually. NASCAR for like 5 minutes. Maybe that was my tomboy beginnings. I was really into NASCAR. For like maybe 2 years. From like 5 to 7. Which Scooby-Doo character was your favorite? I like Shaggy. And why was it Velma? Ooh, sorry, buddy. Oh, you got the cooling pillows? Nice, dude. Sounds really comfy. Oh, yeah, I guess I always was like a Pokemon kid. I've never grown out of Pokemon, I'll fully admit that. I'm not like obsessed, but I do like it a lot still. But yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really a competitive playway either. I just like collecting like my cute little Pokemon and like doing the gym badges and stuff like that. Star Wars had an iron grip on me. I never really super cared for Star Wars. Like I've liked it. Like I thought it was neat, but like I was never like, oh my god, Star Wars. May I reserve some belly roasted hot dogs for 4th of July? You may. Pokemon Rangers was always really cool. I remember the single one I bought, which might have been the first one. There was like a Steelix boss that I had so much trouble with that I rage quit it. I was like 13 and I like straight up rage quit it. It was my first rage quit on a game. I remember distinctly being in the car, like having my status going like, yeah, like constantly like swirling on the bottom of my DS and just being like, this sucks. I hate this. Was there a super big hyperfixation you had as a child? I don't think so. I don't think I ever really had a hyperfixation as a kid. I was actually like, when I was young, I had a lot of neighborhood friends and I lived kind of like out in the sticks like I kind of do now. And so I'm not gonna say I was like an outdoor kid, because I still like games and stuff. But I did get outdoors a lot. Like I was constantly riding my bike, constantly playing like kickball or exploring woods, like stuff like that. So I didn't really have like a hyperfixation, I don't think. I just kind of like mildly like things on occasion. You don't know how to ride a bike? Really? Honestly, I don't even know if like, it's not that, I don't think it's easy to teach to kids. Or I mean to people that aren't kids. Because like balance, I think it's something that's like really hard to learn. Well, Gear, you get to maybe in the future enjoy what I did as a kid, which was flipping over the handlebars like 4 times. I got really hurt on that bike sometimes. I was reckless. See you, Jordan. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Sleep well. Keep pedaling or you die. Summer in Florida's a bitch. Oh, I bet. I bet. A space, deep sea. Really? What made you decide being a VTuber? You did content before it? I've actually never done content before being a VTuber. I remember I thought VTubing was interesting when I first saw it, which was with like Kizuna AI. And then I think like, I don't even know how I got started. Like, I just kind of had a profile picture and I started interacting with some VTubers on Twitter because I liked their stuff, like their content, and I thought they were fun. And they were actually smaller then than I am now, which is really weird to think about. But they were big to me, like really big to me. And it was during COVID. It was like right at the tail end of COVID. And Essentially, I had a friend, like, push me into streaming because I didn't care to stream at all. I had, like, a friend push me into it, and then I just kind of started doing it regularly, and then I started liking it. So here I am. Also, thank you for the raid, Spicy Sky. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian paragliding sun goddess. I do War Thunder, variety, and history streams. How you guys doing? Hope you guys have had a great time. Hope your stream was good. What were we all up to? Glad to meet you, Hara. Glad to meet you too, Copper. I appreciate it. Spicy raid! But welcome in, everyone. We're kind of at the tail end of stream. We played some Anthropium and some 2 Point Museum, but now we're just kind of chatting on the tail end. Ooh, Subnautica. I don't have thalassophobia, but like, man, that game's creepy. No chairs. I would prefer no chairs, please. It was very creepy. Yeah, I think that...
Let me guess. Spring clean.
Really? Ah, it's broken, you idiot. How does that feel? It's broken. You should probably redeem your own, or return points to yourself. What about Alien Isolation? Gonna play the remake? Nah, probably not. I've never been like an Alien Isolation fan. I'm not a big horror game person. Never really have been really into horror. That sounds rough though, Buttered. I've had my own like really bad accidents. I distinctly remember like in a driving rainstorm trying to get home. I tried to do like a lean to like slide around a corner and I fucked it up so hard and like flipped over the bike like sideways, like cartwheeled over the bike, and it landed on me. And it was rough. It knocked all the air out of me. I was like crying. So I was like, I don't know, like 14. And like, I lost my shit, dude. I had to like drag my bike home because I fucked up the front wheel. It was bad. In a rainstorm. It was tough. Any upcoming games you're hyped about? There's a couple. Actually been meaning to grab some stuff for the Steam Summer Sale. I forget which one I was gonna get. I need to get, Farthest Frontier is what I plan on getting. God, what else? I was gonna get Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I want to get Manor Lords, but they need to add more to the game. Crusader Kings 3 is also in a really good spot right now, too. There's a lot of stuff I want to get. Oops. Yo, thank you for the follow, Size 7. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? Yeah, I know it's good. It's just, I didn't play the first one, and I don't think I'm gonna commit to, like, learning the first one. I know the second one's got an easier thing to it, but I'll think about it. We don't have a lot of money in the, harem coffers right now because I spent it on, future cool things, so. As for, like, other things that I'm waiting on, there's, like, one game coming out called Chronicles Medieval. It's, like, another medieval strategy game that's, like, a sandbox. Think, like, Mountain Blade is kind of what it's like. But it's got, like, bird's eye view when you enter battles, and you can, like, swap between first and, like, bird's eye. And then another one's called, like, Fresco, which is, like, a platformer. That's, like, through Egyptian hieroglyphs on walls. It's really neat. Unicorn Overlord. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. I don't see it on Steam. Yeah, I'm also desperate for Total War 40k. Phasmophobia? Nah, I'm good, dude. I have the Egyptian version called, God, I think it's Forewarned, that we played a couple times. It's been a minute, but it's pretty fun. Oh, okay, it's not on PC. Okay. I just searched it on Steam, I didn't see it, so. Let me see if I can check and see what's upcoming just in general on the Steam, say, on Steam. There's Echoes of Aincrad. I don't really care for JRPGs. There's the new Assassin's Creed Black Flag coming out, the remastered one, in like a week. I don't think I can justify spending $60 on it, but it's definitely on my list to play at some point. Yeah, I've actually got most of the Metro series, Fox. I think what's like, it's just a little intimidating because I've heard the game's really hard. I have not gotten Mechanicus 2 yet. I don't believe I have. Someone's gifted me a couple games lately and that I've been able to keep up with what I've got. But no, I don't think I have Mechanicus. There's a lot of stuff that I have bought. We've got a big backlog on games. We do. That I am currently working on through playing like 2 Point Museum and stuff like that. I kind of feel bad like not getting into Forza Horizon 6 because it looked like a lot of people enjoyed it. But I don't know how much I would have played it, honestly, so. I'm trying to see like if there's any like other like big games coming out. Oh. Why did you give me the... I'm not accepting the First Kingdom Come Deliverance gear. I appreciate it, but I'm not playing the first one. I've heard horror stories about how hard that is to learn. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not spending 16 hours on stream sitting there trying to learn the fucking combat system when it plays like QWOP. I'm not doing it. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, HK. I really appreciate it. If you want to gift me a game, I'll accept another one, but if I'm starting with any of them, I'm doing the second one. I'm not doing it. It's actually really intuitive. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I appreciate it. I am very thankful, but I do not trust you. I do not trust you at all. I don't know. I'm not seeing like any like big games that are coming out that I really want. Honestly, I really wish. Yeah, I wish for Bulber. I really wish I had a Switch because I kind of want to play like Pokepia, however you say it. But I'm not spending like $400, $500 on a Switch 2 and then an extra $60 on a capture card. An extra $100 on Pokemon games just to play Pokemon. Not doing it. Not doing it. It's way too much. Not worth it. What else? I'm not seeing anything here that I'm like super like really immediately coming out that I'm super looking forward to. I think I heard like interesting things about Star Wars Zero Company. Yeah, it's a turn-based tactics Star Wars game, so that sounds pretty neat. I think it's supposed to be like XCOM, but Star Wars. I could see myself liking that a lot. Yeah, I was about to say, I could see myself liking that, honestly. That sounds really neat. Oh, I forgot there's Warhammer 40k Dawn of War 4 coming out in September. I am looking forward to that. I will probably buy and play that day one. I actually really want to play Dawn of War 4. That will probably be the next big game for me is September 17th. I think that would be a lot of fun. It's been forever since I played a RTS. It's been forever since I played like a Warhammer game. Like a 40k game. I would love it. Because like actually I was talking to some friends earlier this week about Space Marine 2. And they were like, yeah, I've been thinking about getting into it, but it seems like it's too late. And I'm like, no, please get into it. I want to play Space Marine 2 with people. I played it for like the first 3 weeks and then dropped it because no one else was playing it. It was so much fun. Yeah, I did see the upcoming F-Zero lookalike game, yeah. Nah, I'm not into JRPGs. I'm probably not gonna play Stellar Blade. The Ace Combat 8 does look neat. Is 0 the new one or is 8? Either way, the new Ace Combat also looks kind of cool. I might try that out. I think there's also like a Star Wars racing game coming out. I'm gonna wait for reviews, but if it's really good, I can see myself playing that too. Halo? I don't think there's a Halo coming. Oh, right. It's the remake for the first Halo game. That's actually at the end of next month. I might get that. I don't know. I don't know. Have they talked about like how different it's going to be from the first one? Because like, I get that they came out with it with the Master Chief Collection, but like, if it plays like, okay, if it plays like Halo 4 or like Halo Infinite's gunplay, I'll probably get it. If it plays like Halo 1, I'm probably not gonna get it. What's under your belt? Do you really want to know? Do you like really want to know what's under my belt? That's a pretty forward question, Neo. But welcome in. How you doing? What's up, Draco? Welcome in, dude. How's it going?
Bobr, kurwa!
Bobber.
Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle! Bobber!
All right. It's the same group who made Infinite. I'll probably check it out then. Because, like, I did play Halo 1 way on back, but it's been so long. Like, when it came out on Master Chief Collection was when I first played it. What's a Volcom stone? Show us your wish list. Ugh. I'll post it to the Discord later. I'll post it to the Discord after stream. How about that? Yeah, there's a Discord you can join. Type !Discord and you'll be able to join it. I'm in there a lot. Why so nervous, huh? Wonder what's there, pervert? It is all strategy games. There is nothing weird there, I guarantee it. I'll even send you screenshots. It is literally all history and strategy games. I don't really buy, like, I don't buy new games for myself too often. If I buy new games, it's for stream, and it's because I think they'll be fun to play on stream. Usually there's still games I'm interested in, but I usually don't buy games for me anymore. There's just not a lot that I'm, like, personally interested in my free time, you know? I got everything I want. I got my Total Wars, I got my War Thunder, I got my Deadlock. That's all I need. Anyway, here's what's under my belt. Congratulations. I showed Twitter, I didn't show YouTube, but isn't that interesting? I actually completely forgot that the diamond was there. It kind of looks like something lewd, but I'm not going to mention that, so don't worry about it. But yeah, I think I took my belt off on my model like a month ago, and I was like, wow, I forgot that was even there. I forgot I could do this. Little Jerker 3, Lessons of the Nut, next to her Warhammer DLCs. Actually, the only lewd game on my wishlist right now is Sex with Hitler 3, because I already bought Sex with Hitler 1 and 2. What? If you think I'm kidding, I'm not kidding. There are 3 Sex with Hitler games on Steam. I'm not kidding. I am not kidding. Whereas I haven't actually played them, I was lying. But that is not a joke. When's the 4th? Ask the creator of Sex with Hitler. I don't know, man. Is there one with lollies? I don't know, but I really don't want to see that. I really do not care to see that. Dude, the latest Sex with Hitler DLC is peak. Dude, they added Joseph Stalin. There was a Goebbels, a Goebbels lolly Japanese one. That's Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. You know that picture I like so much? It's got Anubis and the guy says something and the heart on the scale goes clunk. That is my reaction to that right now. Clunk. Sex with Hitler Battle Pass of Season 3 was crazy. Oh my god. When will the Sex with Hitler stream be? April 1st. Definitely. There's 5 of them now? Oh my god. That's actually insane, dude. 5 is crazy. Ah. Good lord. And yet, I remain unsurprised. Right after the Fansly debut on April 1st? How'd you know? How'd you know that? Correct. Would love to stay for more Gremlin energy, but it's 4 a.m. Well, I appreciate it, Bagel. We'll be back on Wednesday at 7 p.m. Central. It'll be like 1 a.m. for you, I'm afraid. But we usually start at 2 p.m., which was 8 hours ago. Holy shit. So if on Sundays, so that might be a little bit more towards your time. Hey, Tara, welcome in. I also never played the Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty DLC. I kind of need to do that too. Night, Bagel. Sleep well. I know there's like a new Tarkov thing coming out too, but man, like, Tarkov is so rough. What's up, Squidly? Hey, Eureka. What's up, guys? Excuse me? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, we were just talking about that. That's an actual game on Steam, dude. It's actually insane. Suffering? Is it the heat? I feel like a lot of people have come in here and been like, Hara, please turn off the sun. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't. The Council of Gods have decided that you all will suffer under me in my hot wrath. My very hot wrath. Laughs in Australian. Hey, look, y'all can survive the heat because everything else there is meant to kill you. A tomb for Australia said, "Why I made it though. I made sure I made it so hot, but the heat's not meant to kill them. It's just a distraction from the drop bears and the man-sized crabs." 42 degrees Celsius is not normal here. I bet it's not. Turkin here earlier was like, yeah, it's like 50 degrees where I'm at in Celsius, and I was like, holy shit. It's like, what, 120? 115? We're actually pretty cold where I am, so I'm chilling. I have an extra AC unit, so my house gets pretty cold. $150? Oh my god. Can you even leave your house? Yeah, that is like Death Valley temps. I think Death Valley gets to like 175. It might be an exaggeration a little bit, but still, like, that's crazy. Actually, let's check. I'm not getting anything useful. Brain matter melts at 42C. Yeah, I think it was probably just a slight exaggeration. It's probably like 110. The idea of the sun goddess googling the temperature is extraordinarily humorous to me. Hey, I'm gonna make sure it's working correctly. And at this point, like, you guys have figured it out better than I have. I just put it up there, dude. I just drag it up there. Sometimes I gotta go back up there and manja it and be like, and like tweak it. I gotta pull it like a couple inches to the left or right. Bounce Tiger. I appreciate it, hon. We'll be back on Wednesday if you want to come back and hang out. Have a great rest of your night. It's one of the most deadly places on Earth that I know for heat. Oh my god. I think steel boils at that temperature. I don't know. I'm going to try this summer to try to make, like, cookies on my car dashboard. I kind of really want to try it. I think that'd be fun. I don't know if I could actually. I don't think I could get that far. Like, I think the furthest I could probably get, like, I think they'd be, like, really undercooked. That's a good idea. Funny line from when someone was doing a weather report and they actually had some enormous numbers for one of the temperatures. Yeah, I think I've seen that before. Like, it's like a weatherman and he's like, it says like 2,780 degrees. He's like, yeah, that's not right. It was like something like that and he was like, yeah, something's broken. Something is definitely broken. Everyone in McKinney is dead. That's so funny. That reminds me, the betting, did y'all hear about the betting, like, thing? I think it was in Paris. Like, people were betting on temperature. So, it was like, I don't know, it was probably like 5 or 6 months ago. But y'all know that, like, Kalshi or whatever, that, like, really weird, like, betting website that allows you to bet on anything, had, like, a bet. And I want to say it was, like, in France or, like, in Paris or something like that. And the bet was that, like, the temperature in Paris would not go over such and such temperature, which is a really dumb thing to bet on. But that was the bet. Some guy found out the place that they used to monitor temperature for the local area that the bet was made at, drove out to it with a fucking hair dryer and put it on the heat reader, which was next to an airport. And it artificially went up and he won the bet and then got sued or in trouble. It was like one of the two things. It's crazy. But I was like, that's insane, man. Like, at that point, with that kind of ingenuity and that much research, just give it to him. But he used it to only raise it by like 1 or 2 degrees, which is what it did perfectly. But yeah, it was nuts. I remember reading that. I was like, dude, betting is insane now. They banned alcohol sales in Paris during certain times due to the temperatures. How does that help? Oh, yeah, I bet they are, Eureka. I would not be surprised at all. But yeah, I don't know, dude. Betting's like getting out of control. When I was younger, I kind of didn't understand, and I was like, yeah, like, I don't know why we wouldn't allow sports betting. And now, like, every time you watch anything sports, it's like, sports ad, shoots a free throw, sports ad, timeout, sports ad, guys talking over the game, sports ad. And it's like, y'all, please, please stop with the sports ads. I'm so done with the sports betting ads. It's so bad. Yeah, I think futures trading is also, like, really dangerous, at least from what I understand about it. Oh, less people underestimating the heat? Interesting. I don't know, that made me feel bad, dude. If it's that fucking hot and I can't have a Budweiser, I'd be pissed. Or a margarita. Ugh. I fell asleep. I was wondering where the little chaotic horse went. Let's thank today's sponsor, BetBird. Match up to 5 gold with every bet. You lose no money when you lose a bet. You just simply get a minor curse. He chaosed himself out. It's literally just scamming people but telling them you're scamming them. Whoa! Sheesh! Thank you for the 5 gifted at a side. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for inducting 5 more people into my harem. And they just give you money. I was talking with a friend. And when I was younger, I played a little bit of RuneScape. And I'm not proud of this at all. But it's so fucking funny. And there were 2 periods during my life where I played a lot of old school RuneScape. Are there any RuneScape? This was before old school though. Like this was original RuneScape. So like, 15 years ago. There were 2 big periods when I played RuneScape. Does anyone want to guess when those periods were? If there's anyone that's like a RuneScape old head? There were 2 notable periods. I will give you there were 2 reasons why I played during those 2 separate periods, and I will give you a hint. It was just what we were talking about for context. Not a year, but like things you could do. It was a thing you could do. They were both banned, and that's why I stopped playing. Because the first Sex with Hitler came out, we got the first one. Jesus Christ. 1058 BCE. Actually, I think Maud Ash was one of my high priests around that time period. So the answer is that way on back in RuneScape, there used to be known of this thing, a thing you could do called dicing. Does anyone remember this? It was called dicing, and the way it worked, it was literally gambling. The way it worked was that you could go to, it was like a desert town, and buy a bag of dice. And whenever you rolled them, it put a number in the chat for everybody to see around you, right? So the game was that they would come give you money and you would do a double or nothing. Where whatever they gave you, you would double it if they win, right? And so you'd have like 1,000,000 gold in your backpack, and they'd trade you 100,000 gold. You'd roll the dice and you would say over or under. And if they'd say over and they hit the over, then they win. Or if they say lower and they hit the lower, they win. But if they get it wrong, you keep their money. Well, it was a scam, and the reason they banned it was, and I did this a lot, someone would come over, hand you 1,000,000 gold, and you just log out. You just log out. You would just immediately log out. And so they would not get any of their money back. Who wins in a tie, it's a break and is returned. Do you guys want to guess the second time? Well, actually, I guess y'all can't guess it. Draco got the second time. The second time I returned was the flower game. I hate it. It's not called the flower game. It was called Hot and Cold. And it was the exact same thing. So they gave you some flower seeds. You could go buy some flower seeds. And you would ask the person hot or cold. And they would give you money, like dicing. And you would plant a seed. And you would offer to double it if they win. And you would plant a seed. And if the flowers could either come out red, yellow, or orange. Or blue, green, and purple. Right? Blue, green, and purple is cold. Orange, red, and yellow was hot. And so, again, if they got the bet right, you doubled their money. If they didn't, you won. The house wins and keeps the cash. Well, they would give me $1,000,000 and I just log out. It was so bad, dude. So they banned dice, like they literally removed the item from the game, and now they make it to where flower seeds only come out the same color every time. So it was so bad. Evil, yeah, I was a little brat. I'll fully admit it. 15, 16 years old, all I cared about was making gold, and I didn't care if I scammed people for it. It was so shitty. It was so shitty, man. I will fully admit to that, but there's some horror lore for you. Only times I've ever played RuneScape. Scamming people older than me for their gold because they were gambling addicts. But no, also, like, I mean, it did do it legitimately. Like, lower numbers, like, if they gave you, like, 10k gold, you double it. Like, it's no biggie. No wonder the tomboy model's a bully. Not all the time. Course the burb like shiny coins. Eee. Guilty as charged. I like money, especially gold. As you can probably tell. We should scam kids on a RuneScape. Yo, thank you for the follow, Jacob Khan. Welcome into the gold. Happy to have you. Wow, you'd max accounts and sell them? That's crazy. That's a lot of time commitment. We should scam kids on RuneScape. I'm literally gonna get on a RuneScape and be like, GF. I'm a GF, looking for BF and money. Doing that in 2026 on old school RuneScape. That'd actually be so fucking funny. Everyone that plays RuneScape these days is like 25 plus anyway. It would never work. It would never work. I might actually have some like 30-year-old guy walk up to me and hand me a mill, because that's like 10 cents these days in old school RuneScape, and be like, you need it more than I do. Like, you need the gold more than I do, dude. I can tell. Not because I think you're attractive or because you're a girl, but because you're definitely homeless. Like, dancing for GF. Yeah. What's up, Lunaya? Welcome in. Those are the good days. That and playing Black Ops 1 with a bunch of dudes from my middle school or high school. And trying to just, playing Search and Destroy and them getting mad at me because I would only ever try to ninja defuse. Been lurking, I appreciate it, hon. Speaking of, I mean to work on that this week. I plan on getting a little thing added, where you guys can like do like a little check-in. It'll be like one nuggy, like one channel point. And what it'll do is like a little thing will like quickly pop up in the corner, so that like you get counted as a viewer. But I'm not gonna call those out. So like if you're like a lurker and you kind of want to be like incog, which I totally understand, that'll be for them and y'all. So. Do you have a GTA 5 phase? I think everyone had a bit of a GTA 5 phase. I had a phase in college for GTA 5 where the game was already kind of dead, but they had a casino that they added. And I would literally get home from college classes and get on with my buddy, and we would literally just play blackjack in the casino. I'm not even kidding. We'd sit there, we'd go spin the wheel, and then we'd play blackjack for like 3 hours, eat dinner, and get off. It was so fucking funny. We talk about our day, we talk about our classes, we do homework in between hands. It was so funny. I think there's no way GTA 6 will be a flop. There's almost no way. It's too big to fail. Whether that means the game will be good, I do not know, but I don't think it'll be a flop. I've always kind of wanted to do an RP server, but I don't know if I could commit. Yeah, I definitely won't be pre-ordering it, and I definitely won't be buying it full price. I don't care to play GTA Online, unless like some big VTuber stuff comes out of it. I probably don't care to play it. And also, I don't care too much about the story. I just don't. RP servers are either really fun or really cringe. That's true. They really can be a mixed bag. Back on PS3, my high school bully and I would bully each other's players with the insurgents. Wait, what do you mean, Blue Beret? Oh, like on GTA Online, like y'all just call them on each other repeatedly? I might buy it for the single player. I get that. Can I be real though? I didn't really care for GTA 4. I think GTA 4 is a little overhyped. I think that's my hot opinion for the night. Now, granted, I didn't play the Ballad of Gay Tony, which I heard was really, really good. But I thought GTA 4 was overrated. It had really good moments. It was a great game, but it was really overrated. Who the fuck is hyping up GTA 4? A lot of people. A lot of people. Wait, am I thinking of the right one? Yeah, GTA 4 with Nico Bellic. I literally remember when I was playing it for the first time when I was younger, I had some friends and like, they were all like, oh my God, Hara, it's so good. It's so good. And I was like, I don't know, dude. It's been really boring. The story's been boring. Like, interesting. The story's been interesting, but the gameplay for the missions have been really boring. And they were like, no, you don't get it. You haven't gotten to the best part yet. And like, they were like, what part are you at? And I was like, I'm on the mission where you rob the bank. And they were like, oh, you're at the best part. And I still remember, they were like, this is the best part. This is the best part. You're gonna love it. This is where it all turns for you. And I remember running outside the bank or whatever, and the helicopter like shooting at you. And I remember like running away from it, getting in the car and driving off. They were like, what'd you think? And I was like, that was boring. I was like, that was really boring. And they got really mad. They were like, I can't believe you, Hara. They got so mad, dude. 4 is the only GTA I haven't played. I think now that I'm older, I could probably appreciate it, Ren. Because, like, I think the whole reason it's really good is because it's like a movie. Like, the game is played and shot like a movie. It's played like a movie, stuff like that. So, like, it's a little more toned down, or, like, way more toned down than 5. But, like, it's grounded, and apparently has a really good story, so... Hey, Marigold, welcome in. Yeah, but, like, it's way more grounded and real. At least it isn't like people trying to hype up GTA 6 right now. I have no clue how it could be. Could be really good, could be really bad. I think I'm still furious, though, that it's been like 8 years since they announced the new Elder Scrolls, and we know nothing about it still. I'm assuming at this point that, like, there's a higher likelihood that Bethesda gets folded into Microsoft in, like, the next year or two. The Fallout TV show might unironically be the only thing keeping Bethesda open. Crazy how people are pre-ordering before even seeing gameplay. It is what it is. There will always... A sucker is literally born every minute, and that's sadly a truthful statement. Hey, Melancholy, welcome in. Yeah, we know it'll be called Elder Scrolls 6 and is probably in Redguard. But man, am I so upset. I've been looking forward to the next Elder Scrolls game for forever. Yeah, that's true. There hasn't been any gameplay shown either. After Cyberpunk, which granted, Cyberpunk still ended up being really good. After Cyberpunk, I was like, I didn't pre-order Cyberpunk, but I was like, definitely after Cyberpunk, I was like, you cannot trust AAA studios anymore. You can't just blindly trust a AAA studio. You're on a roll going on 8 hours. Yeah, we are probably about to end here in about 5 minutes. I'm getting really tired. I have jury duty tomorrow and I need to make dinner, so... I've only pre-ordered 2 games, 2077 and Halo Infinite. 1 was good. And to be fair, 2077 wasn't that great when it came out. But I think that was more of a performance issue. Want out of jury duty? I don't know. If I'm being honest, like, I want out of jury duty because I need to do work. But at the same time, like, I'm kind of mildly interested on what it's like being in a courtroom. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be kind of interested in experiencing that, like being part of a jury. I think it could be a really interesting experience. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it could be boring as hell. But I really do kind of like want to experience. I like experiencing new things. It's like something I really love doing. Mainly culture. But this is something that you don't get to do often. And I think it could be interesting, like, experiencing what it's like to be on a jury and having to seriously consider a criminal case and like having to actually like think hard on like evidence presented and like talk with your fellow jurors and stuff like that. So I know a quick way of experiencing the inside of a courtroom. Wouldn't recommend it though. The FBI's been trying to get me there for forever. Turns out it's hard chasing, you know, a supernatural 5,000-year-old Egyptian goddess. that rides on a floating boat. That's probably what it'll be, Blue. Either like, this is crazy, or, oh my god, it's a murder I have to lock in. Most likely you'll show up, not be picked, and get to go home. That's what I'm hoping for. That is what I'm truly hoping for, but there is still a small part of me that's like, I could be interested. I also get paid an extra $20 for the day. I wish it was per hour. $20 for a day of being a juror is ass. $20. That didn't even cover lunch, bro. At least give me like $50. It is ass. It's garbage. If you show up and they spoil it and it sounds boring, just so you have an ethical bias, that's an instant out. Apparently you can say that you are really busy with work and cannot afford the time off. Apparently you can do that, but that does mean that they'll put you back into the pool. So, like, you'll be picked at a later date. The only time I got jury duty, we were stuck in the waiting room, but then nothing happened. And we got to go home. That's pretty much just means you weren't picked, Neon. Essentially, they pick like, from what I understand, they pick like 50 people and they only need like 20. Just say you're a lawyer. I don't think that'll work, dude. And you have to decide someone's fate using that very narrow amount of information. It is. It's probably very harrowing, but I think the experience would be interesting. You're the second VTuber I watched that got called to it. Well, it's pretty rare to get called up. Usually everybody does it once, like gets called up once. But even my parents, for example, who are like in their late 60s, have only ever been once. So it's very interesting that I've been picked this early, you know? None of my friends have ever been. I don't know anyone at my job that's ever been, except for my really old boss. But yeah, it's apparently uncommon. 6 times? Yeah, I was about to say, it seems like they find people in the government system that they really like and call you repeatedly. What if you say, you know, jury nullification? I don't think that works. Just walking in and the judge is like, hi, we're picking you for this case. You just go, jury nullification. You just like, okay, no. If you show you know anything about law, both will take you off ASAP. Really? I didn't know that was a thing. Honestly, like, I wonder if they might go masters in history. No, definitely knows too much. I do know the ins and outs of the OJ trial, so maybe that would be a giveaway. What would make you a good pick? For the right amount of cash, I will say literally anything. Anything. Hands me $50. What color is your underwear? White. Say blue. Blue! If you had one thing to say as a possible future juror, what would you say? I really liked the OJ trial and thought it was very interesting educationally. Get out. Get out. A 50 is indeed a 50. And speaking of a 50 being a 50, it is time for us to end. I'm sorry to cut it off. I know we're having a lot of fun. But like I said, we've been going for 8 hours and I got a lot to do. So we'll be back on Wednesday, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. And I will see you guys there. I think we're going to try to just do some chatting. I've been trying to fit some games in. But we have another... This upcoming week, we have 4 more streams again. It'll be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then Sunday. We'll be having another table talk with Dandelion. So we'll probably just do a chatting on Wednesday. And I will see y'all there for a regular Anther PM and stuff. So let's find somebody to raid out to. Let me see. Who to raid? You know, speaking of, I think we're gonna raid Tricky Wee. Yeah, let's raid Tricky Wee. Egyptian to Egyptian communication. Alrighty. So you guys have fun with Tricky Wee. She's watching funny videos. I will see you guys, like I said, back here on Wednesday at 7 p.m. Central. We'll be doing some chatting and playing some Anther PM. Again, reminder, I do post shorts 5 times a week. I also am super active on my Discord and Twitter, my brain fried. So if you guys want to catch me there, please feel free to join them. I would love to see you guys there too. And hope to see all the new people back on Wednesday. It would mean so much. Hope you guys have a great rest of y'all's night. Hope you guys have a great rest of your week. And I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye, guys. Mwah.